Guys, I don't know where my keyblade is.
It's up your ass.
Wait. What we're trying to say, Phil. Hi, everybody. Oh God, it's a dusk, says Steve.
Oh God.
That's what he is.
Oh.
That's the enemy name.
Yeah, both, right? Both?
Huh?
Both?
What?
Dusk, nobody, same
Yeah,
thing?
nobody is the general term of all of those enemies, and dusk is the specific, like, breed of it.
Breed? Yeah, we'll go with breed.
Anyway.
Anyway, hi.
Nobody's are very breedable.
Submissive and breedable.
I had coffee today.
I'm in the process. It's a Dunkin' Donuts cake batter signature latte.
I had a Starbucks mocha frappuccino in a bottle.
Like that? Like,
I had salami.
that's not coffee.
Well, I also have coffee right here.
Yeah, you also are in the process. In fact, you're more almost done than I am.
I damn near
Anyway.
shit my pants.
Oh,
Do
anyway.
you want to fix the
What?
mic? It's like in your face when you look at it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fine.
Hi, Nora. Welcome to Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, welcome to Lego Star Wars, guys. The final episode.
The
We're
final
here.
episode.
We're here.
We are here. We are queer.
No, hold on.
Ish. It's like someone. Never mind. No, I'm gonna say it.
And
It's like someone who. No. It's like someone who's like half a Jew. They're Jewish. Anyway.
the stream is gonna end with us not playing Lego Star Wars, and in fact me leaving the GCN.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
So it never happens.
I'm gonna get canceled.
I wanted to be here.
Then
You keep like. See how it's.
fine. I'll move the microphone.
You do need to. You kind of need to though. It's on the right spot. You need to put it more towards like the crack a little bit.
Hit the crack. Speaking of crack, Bandipoop.
Oh, that's my favorite video game.
There you go. That's better. It's like less in your
Ugh!
face because it blends into the couch better.
Up there it is already. The obligatory bottles. Anyway.
Why? What did you say?
No, I said it's like someone who's like half a Jew. They're
Oh,
Jewish.
okay.
Anyway.
I understand why-
Today-
I understand why he wrote that.
Yeah. Today, we are going to be making friendship bracelets.
Woo!
Woo! All right. What colored band do you want?
You
We got-
didn't open the.
Yeah, we gotta open the beads.
You gonna use those ones, or do you want to open the whole kit?
Yeah, we'll open the kit because that's probably where 90% of the shit's gonna come from.
Like,
Oh God, why is this thing
is that
so
a-
reinforced?
is that a fucking like teal or aquamarine one? I want that one. Fuck yeah.
Fun fact: did you know Peter likes teal aquamarine?
This is not the turn I thought this would be taken.
What?
This is the Nora said this is not the turn. Welcome to Lego Star Wars
welcome to-
streams.
yeah.
This is what we were doing first, and then we'll.
Yeah, and then we'll
yes,
play Lego
yes,
Star Wars.
And then we'll play Lego. In true fashion, we have to derail completely from Lego Star Wars.
I like
Yeah.
it, but it's usually Lego Star Wars first, and then this thing after. We're changing
Well,
it
to
up
be
this time.
yeah,
Listen,
but-
in
yeah.
my
Mixing it
perfect
up.
in my perfect plan of today, that would have been what we did.
Yeah.
But unfortunately
We're
for
mixing
you,
it up.
we're mixing it up today.
And you know what's funny? If I didn't have a task to do after dinner, and I had gone and retrieved the Lego, the
You think this wouldn't have happened already anyway?
No.
Well, that's where you'd be mistaken.
I wouldn't have purchased an extra thing to do.
I would have.
But whatever.
I just wouldn't have had also to go do with
You'll
the
play
plan.
You'll play the game afterwards when you have your stuff ready.
Yeah,
You're doing
that was
it-
hard to open.
You're doing like dessert
How is it?
first.
How is a child? Yeah, we're doing dessert
The
first.
parents supposed to open it, silly.
What am I doing with
Oh, these Lego Star Wars streams have very little Lego Star Wars.
We're doing dessert
Who would have thought?
first,
Yeah, we're doing dessert
and then
first.
Lego Star
I
Wars
freed my
after.
color.
Yeah. Oh, good work. You only needed like one of those strings, did you not?
It's one. That is one string.
Oh, it's one.
Cut it.
Oh, we need scissors.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I gotta go get scissors.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought indeed? Who would have thought indeed? Honest to God, I'm just tired of Lego Star Wars.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I suggested this. What's funny is, when I suggested it, I was thinking of the nostalgia I felt for the original Complete Saga game.
Yeah. Then played this and realized it's not that great.
And listen, I do like this game. I think a lot of the stuff they did in this game was good. It's not like as cooperatively fun as the other games were.
Okay.
There's more stuff to do.
I want
But-
green.
It's not like, hey, because I used to sit down with my brother and like try to help him 100% the Complete Saga, and like just like have a good time like that, you know. And there's also like cool stuff like the Anakin Obi-Wan fight was you versus two. It's the second player, much like our Luke Darth Vader fight was, which is cool. But I loved the most because the Mustafar one wasn't a fight; it was like a platforming race.
Yeah.
And it was like really neat, and I was like, that's cool. This game didn't have that impact, and I feel like a lot of like the shit that was with that was just not as good. So I am just kind of I want to get back to Kingdom Hearts if that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, of course. And we will. Probably like next time we stream, we'll do Kingdom Hearts. Alright, so how am I gonna do this?
What do you mean?
What
There's
the fuck
string.
do you mean?
Decide how long you want it.
The
For a
best bet
bracelet or
would
for a
be
necklace.
the best
I
bet
wanna-
would be
I want a
if we're doing
bracelet.
bracelet, you wrap it around your
Wrap it
wrist and see
around.
how much you need, and then cut
You can
that
always
amount.
trim it later.
Make sure you have a little extra to tie
Yeah,
it.
yeah, of course. Yeah. Alright, so I'll cut you and you'll cut me.
I like how Peter had to be the one to explain to you how to
Alright, like
make
Like
a
right
bead
there, right?
bracelet.
Careful not to cut the other bit I gave. Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Ah!
yeah.
Like really
Those are
slung
bleeding
back.
everywhere.
he cut it and the elasticity shot it back at me.
Yeah. Multiplayer in this game is fucked. Yeah, tried playing it with my boyfriend, wasn't feeling it with co-op, but enjoying it
over. This is
more more by myself, which I feel like isn't the point of those games. Yeah.
By the way, I'm wearing my Sora pants again. My Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora pants. Ass cheeks.
Alright, can you cut me?
Why can't you do it? You decided the length.
Because I don't have hands.
That's like a double length, by the way, but okay.
Well, I want him to have extra to start so that he can tie it,
Okay.
and then you
I
cut
like
off
that you don't have
whatever.
faith in him.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
have faith in
I
me
also
either.
Okay.
gave myself extra for
Okay.
tying.
Well, his is like double extra. I just think it's
Steve,
funny.
that some would say that in some animes those are synonymous.
What?
He said, "Yeah, I feel the same, Nora, except replace boyfriend with brother." Do you know I saw?
And you can tell Brian I said
Do
that.
you know I saw a tweet today, like right before I left, that was like, it was a
You
clip.
could use your mug if it was clean.
Well,
Yeah.
what's
You could
it?
still use it anyway.
Yeah.
What was in this before?
Iced tea.
You can fix it.
What's it? I saw a tweet before I came here today that was it was a clip from a it looks like a more recent anime to release,
Yeah.
and it was like this girl who I guess is a sister to a brother character that like the clip was her sniffing her brother's underwear.
I thought you were just gonna say straight up butt.
And the tweet said,
There's these beads too.
Yeah, if you want them.
the tweet said, let's be honest, if you ever had a sibling,
Yeah.
you probably done this. And I went,
No.
that is a bold tweet.
There's regular rope too.
to think that is bold enough.
Yeah.
To
To
tweet
tweet
it is
To
even
really believe
bolder.
it.
To fully believe that other people would go, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what?
yeah,
You know what? Relatable tweet.
The problem I had more with it was the replies saying, man, I'm cursing my parents for not giving me a sister. And I'm like, this
We need to stop.
this tweet needs to be burned.
This needs to end.
There's only
And
pink and
Steve's like, good lord.
No. Nora's like, no.
Good lord. What if you do this whole thing where you make like this whole like bracelet? I just tie this around my wrist and go, I did it.
All right, here's some of your here's some pony beads. No, you
Don't
don't. No, you
eat
don't.
'em. Don't eat the beads!
Wait, hold on.
Also,
Oh, you freaking idiot.
also,
What? Are you looking for like the don't eat?
It doesn't say you can't eat them.
All right, I guess it's fine.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get these out. They're in here. They're packed in here perfectly. I can't
It
even
does.
get one.
It totally does not say like choking hazard,
Which is also
Which is interesting.
Because like they totally are.
This
Because
these are
they've had
individual.
choking hazard.
These didn't come with
on
the
the
box, right?
giant-
These are individual.
No, yeah,
packets,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's really funny. Anyway,
So
I
right
also
over
love that
here.
in this joke, I picked it up and just went like this. Like I could have, because I was afraid of spilling, right? I didn't want to do the drink like, but I ended up doing like, which is a lot different.
Oh my god, are these like stuck together?
Yes.
Oh, they're like on like tape.
Yes.
Okay, but it was very hard to get out.
All right,
Is it 2 of each letter?
It's like 3.
it's like 3 of each.
That's
letter.
good.
Yeah.
We can make Pete and Pete. We can make a third Pete for Jess.
Oh, that's my favorite Nickelodeon
Pete.
show.
Pete, and Pete. That third Pete really changed everything.
Yeah, that's when the show was starting to run out of ideas. How you guys liking the stream so far?
Is it everything you ever wanted?
And more.
Can I have this? What are you writing?
Words.
Look at these tiny little.
Oh, look at these tiny little.
Are you gonna eat ass?
No.
I was.
Maybe.
Well, we're all kind of on the same page then. 'Cause I was gonna do something a little bit similar.
thought it might eat ass or eat my ass.
I was gonna put heart ass.
Oh
ass.
man.
Yeah, because there's hearts. There's like little hearts. See?
Oh, I could put.
And
I like
I-
how we were all on the same page.
I could put I heart eating ass.
Yeah. See, so we were all kind of on the same page.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So like,
We don't have enough S's.
yeah. So
we
if you.
only have 3 S's. We can't all do ass.
Oh,
Only one of
fuck.
us can do ass.
No, there's more letters.
There's tiny letters.
Oh, there's these letters.
Yeah.
There's lowercase.
No, these are capital.
No, I know, but they're smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's so funny.
I've
looking,
already
bro.
started stripping in an accident.
Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Bottles. I've already
Oh,
I've
you
already
fool.
destroyed this thread.
Mine's been doing that too, but only on the end, so
Bad
it's
at
fine.
it. There's these strings too if you don't like the elastic.
Ah!
You're gonna just start like
I
braiding
like
them.
the elastic, so that's why I got those.
Honest to God, this is actually kind of.
There's these elastics too. They might hold up better. I
I
don't
don't
know.
mind this. This is pretty cool.
I don't know why, but like the hole in the tip of the star makes me very uncomfortable.
Okay.
On like a personal level.
Could you
Could I?
cut me again?
I thought you'd never ask. Just give me a second as I ream the star. Excuse me. Alright, I got you. Alright.
Hold on. Let me read.
Alright.
Oh God. Oh God.
Shut up!
I don't like it. I like how close you're getting. Jesus Christ.
Shut up.
It's terrifying. Put it down. You're like Link. Can't trust me. No, not that Link.
Yeah, I know what you meant. That was the joke. Oh! Pete, what the fuck was that even?
It's just the string.
But why did it sound so
Because
hard?
it hit your glasses.
It was like a fuck. Ow, my eye.
It did not hit you. in the
It
eye.
did. I'm
Did
not.
it?
Yes.
I'm sorry. That was a bit. I was supposed to hit you in the forehead.
And now you have to wear it forever.
It's supposed to hit you in the forehead.
Well.
Oh, it didn't.
Oh god. I'm pushing beads off. This is a disaster.
Are you really this bad at it?
I've never made bracelets before.
Alright, but like you're still bad
Eat.
That's it.
This is just mine. It's just eat. Just that much. After we're done here, we're gonna sell these.
I
the
hope
GCN
Smashland
Marketplace.
gets the clip of me swatting you in the face.
He's fired if he doesn't.
it. Wow.
You didn't even
know what
hire
he's saying.
him.
I didn't, but I don't care. There's one clip that he got from one of our streams where it was like us being like, just like us screaming and being scared of something.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy, I actually don't remember the context.
It's just with their perfume spray that she was spraying.
Like
Oh.
the room spray?
Maybe,
Room
yeah.
spray. It's from a room.
Oh, is it? It was like it looked like a perfume bottle.
It's not there anymore. I pointed
Yeah.
at nothing.
Guys, let's go look at it now.
But oh, my allergy pills.
It's not there anymore. It's the eucalyptus room spray.
God, I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants.
Okay.
Which I almost did at the mall today, when I went to the Lego store.
Uh-huh.
Look at those prices. Ah.
Oh, wow.
Just to kind of.
I would have cried and shitted at the same time if you walked in and you had like picked up the Lego Star Destroyer. I would have been like,
it was an idea, but I ended up there really wasn't anything that like appealed to me.
So how's everyone enjoying?
Yeah, how's everybody's day? We're making friendship bracelets because we're just we're such good fucking friends, bro. This needs to stop.
You have to like hold the end.
You have to hold my.
well, actually, what you're probably supposed to do is tie a little knot at the end, so it's harder for them to fall off.
Yeah.
At least
that
this
works
one's
too.
easier to put back on.
But
But you,
but if you don't care, well, you should
You
still
don't
do
have
that
to.
anyway, though, because it's better if you can't like immediately get it off your wrist as easily.
that's why you have the elastic.
Yeah.
Well, you can't just say that and not tell the story. Okay, so I went to the mall today to get stuff for today's stream. And I was like about to
Long story
leave.
short, I almost put my...
Yeah.
Just stop there.
Yeah, long story short, I almost shit myself. So long story short.
Anyway, go on.
Yeah, so like I was like about to leave and I'm like, oh fuck, I really gotta go take a shit. So I'm like, and I'm like, I'm definitely not gonna make it home if I don't shit like right here. So I'm like, okay, I have to walk through a Barnes and Nobles to get to my car. Perfect. Because there's a bathroom in the Barnes and Nobles. So I walk into the Barnes and Nobles. I walk up the escalator, and at this point I'm like, oh boy, the turtle's poking its fucking head, and I'm just like, it's just like, fuck, dude, I gotta shit. I finally get to the bathroom. Well, at first I had the moment of where the fuck's the bathroom? The sign said it was up here, and then I found it, and I was like, yes, and I start like running by it. I almost tripped over a couple teenage girls looking at fucking a book about fucking black people, and then. And then, I get up to the door, and literally, specifically, the men's room was out of order. So now I'm like, either I have to walk to the other side of the mall to go to the bathroom, or, I have to go in the women's room.
Mm-hmm.
So naturally, I walked to the other side of the mall, and it was one of the worst fucking walks of my life. I almost shit like 3 times, but good news, I made it.
Can I just say, can I have one of these?
You didn't say please.
Wow, okay.
Please?
Alright. That was a little unnecessary.
Can I just say that at one point the bathrooms at Best Buy, the men's bathroom at Best Buy was like being like they redesigned the bathrooms at Best Buy recently to like make them look nicer. And at one point, so the men's room was out of order, and it was like the sign on the ladies' room said "knock before going in." I went, "I'm not doing that. I'm not shitting today."
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
And I went, "This isn't happening."
At least you made it.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Yeah. I haven't shit myself in public yet, at least since I was like 2.
2 plus 20.
No.
One time I got in the car after work and I sharted.
I like how brief that story was.
It just happened.
Oh no, she's like, yet. No! It's never gonna happen. I live in constant fear that one day I will shit
are-
myself in public.
Why?
You are
But why?
The
Because it's
one-
the most likely to
Bottles-
happen to me.
Bottles, you are lactose intolerant,
Correct.
and you constantly drink coffee.
Oh boy, not only did I
Right,
drink
it's
coffee,
fine.
I had a milkshake today.
You did? No wonder why you almost pooped yourself at the mall.
Oh yeah.
He's a psychopath. So it will never happen. Is not a possible. It's always going to happen. It is.
It's almost inevitable.
It is
It's really not
Schrodinger.
even the thing of,
Schrodinger
like-
shit. Yeah.
It's really not even like the thing of like, oh, you constantly drink
I
coffee. No, it's the thing of you constantly get milkshakes.
I did this thing Bottles was doing where I slid all of them off.
I got him.
Fool, now you're gonna start over. You gotta do it carefully. You gotta be careful.
Sorry, I don't have that feminine touch. If I did, my fucking
You're an
jerk off.
artiste.
If I did, my jerk off sessions would be a lot better.
Wait.
Can
Back
you
up.
can you
Say
back
that
up to what you were actually gonna say?
again? You said your jerk off aunt. That's what you said.
My
Thanks.
my jerk off aunt, and I mean the insect.
They make medicine for that.
Mm.
Do they?
Pooping?
What, pooping or for lactose intolerancy? Schrodinger shit. I'm gone.
Dude, it's my favorite thing to say is Schrodinger's
Like anything.
Schrodinger's insert anything now. Ever since I saw that Danny Phantom Tumblr post that was like he's Schrodinger's boy, he's dead and alive.
That's true.
That I've been fucking using Schrodinger everywhere. Poor Schrodinger rolling in his grave.
I thought Schrodinger was a girl.
Schrodinger.
Schrodinger.
No, like dinger, like your dinger.
Like a cock.
I hardly know her, Jess.
What?
Who? For people who are lactose, I'm not the whole chemical.
Who are lactose?
Don't worry,
I
I'm
know
not.
what you mean.
Don't worry, I'm not the whole chemical. It's okay.
But that was funny.
Sorry,
What?
I'm just having a time.
I need 2 more A's.
That sucks.
Do you?
Look in here. There's a red A right
Well, there's
there.
another A right here.
Oh, there's these letters.
Well, I don't
too.
need an
didn't
A.
even realize that.
Alright, so I'm gonna take this other A and then I'll use the
Oh,
other
I
A.
like these
again.
better. Wait, I wanna change mine now. Do I have enough letters for this? Is there like letters here that I can use?
Probably.
Or do I have enough?
I only used a couple.
Yeah, but do I have the ones I need?
Fucking, I can't grab this R. I'm trying to grab the hard R.
Then why don't? Oh.
Give me
Why
the
don't
hard
you?
R.
then why don't you
Ow.
why don't you take the Zell? Am I funny?
No.
Oh, fun.
Why am I grabbing an L? I literally went to take the L I didn't need. You fucking.
No, go hard, I'll take it all.
Or I'll take the Zell.
Alex, I'll take an L.
All right, I'm ready for tying.
Do you want me to do it, or do you think you can do it?
I can't do it.
You
I'm
can't.
I'm just gonna be straight up. Does your bracelet just say ass? No, it's a bit more complex than that.
The way to do it.
Yes. You got it.
You don't have to tie it on your
Oh.
wrist.
I still don't trust myself.
I don't trust you either.
Oh, but these are so
This
much
is a
smaller
big
for
bracelet.
this.
Like, actually, I guess that's the right size.
Yes. Yeah.
It's big.
Wow. Never been called that before.
I'm gonna be honest. I might have to swap.
Yeah.
I might have to swap back to the elastic.
Fair enough.
I might have to swap back to the elastic because I can't get this fucking. I can't get these tiny ones on the fucking string. I don't know why they put these in the thing with this.
To frustrate you.
Because it's like the lace is just too thick. Like my dick. Alright.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do
These
that.
ones work
I didn't
pretty
mean to
good,
do
and
that
this one
live
has,
on
like, a
stream.
bluey one if you want a
I'm gonna
bluey one.
surgically remove this one.
Oh.
No, I think I can still use this. I just have to. I have to cut off a new thread of it.
What?
Nothing. I'm laughing about my bracelet.
Oh, what does it say?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see what it says.
Oh man.
Don't read it. Don't
I'm
read.
not. I'm
Okay.
fixing the tie.
Okay.
I can't read the knot.
Yeah, you can. Especially if you're reading something that's a megaverse.
I've
Oh
entered
my God.
I've entered an endless loop.
Oh,
You're a fool.
oh my god. Well, mine's done.
Alright.
I can't get mine out.
Mine's done. All right,
honestly,
I wanna. I'll wait. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait
Alright.
until everybody else is done. So I can
fine.
present
I'm
my work.
gonna use a different fucking band.
Okay.
I want to see what's in here.
So how's everybody doing today? How was your guys' day? Steven, Nora. How's Pokemon Coliseum going? And how is Steve things going?
We all used like the same letters because we were all trying to say the same things essentially.
Yeah.
So now I'm like,
Well, I actually changed my answer.
oh, did you? Oh, your answer?
Yeah, I changed my answer. I still needed like most of the same letter stuff.
All right. I need a fresh cut.
You are fucking so. I'm gonna fart.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't.
I've just been playing a lot of Mario games for some reason. Nice.
No S's.
Great. Streamed some earlier today. Oh, are you almost done, or are you like nowhere near done? Where do you need it?
Just cut like right. Yeah, right.
Just
Miss you.
Just cut my arm.
cut it.
I could use
Oh, did you see that fucking Game Grumps?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they did a 10-year anniversary stream
Oh.
because they've been around for that fucking long, and it kind of fucks me up a little bit. But they had like a bunch of on telling them how like what Game Grumps like meant to them and shit like that, like Ross and Brian and Eve.
Yeah. I just need another plain S, but we don't have any.
Just got Entei and can finally purify Pokemon. Nice. Was able to get my hands on Mario plus Rabbids for like $8. Pretty fun. Yeah, from what little I played of it, it was pretty mid. No, it was pretty fun. I'm actually excited for Sparks of Hope.
It's none of the letters that I need.
What do you need?
A's and S's.
I mean, there's also these letters too.
They're too big. It's fine. I technically have it. I just like the aesthetic of this one better.
Uh-huh.
It's very simple. It's plain. It gets to the point.
I mean, so
I just want another. I just need another S.
I have a lot
I
to
have a
go.
blue S, but I don't like that.
Mhm.
But now that I've switched to the smaller strand,
What if you make them all different? Is there no other A's?
There's a couple A's. I'd probably do this. I have to change the order of this then.
Mm-hmm.
My blues and my yellows, otherwise they're
oh fuck! I need a. Can I get a bead?
You don't get
Like a big bead?
What color?
Just any.
Yeah, I love that video. I definitely teared up. I didn't really get to catch a lot of it just because like I was at work, but I did catch the end, and the end was kind of like, oh fuck, because it was just Aaron and Dan thanking each other.
Cause what were they doing? What was this?
It was like a 10-year anniversary celebration of Game Grumps. So they were like watching like old moments. They were watching, and then like people sent in, like their people like sent in like thank yous for like giving them the opportunity to work at Game Grumps and stuff like that. Like out of all, like I watched Brian's like video to them,
Yeah.
and it was like, wow, I was expecting bullshit, but like he actually like, it was actually really heartfelt. Because he was just like, thank you, Aaron, you literally like opened up so many opportunities for me to like actually do what I want to do, and like you essentially unlocked the rest of my life. And he's like, to Dan, like fucking 14 years of NSP, like fucking let's do like 12 more.
Maybe I'll change that one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would look better.
Mm-hmm.
Than squares.
There it is.
That means I have to do this.
N. Fort.
Stop.
Nipple.
Yeah, sure.
They told the story of what Ross did at the latest convention that they were at, where
Yeah, I saw. I saw his tweet about it.
yeah, I saw his tweet about it too, but it's just still really funny. Where what happened was is he was in like the convention like, but he was like wearing a mask because I think he was like dressed up as something, and he walks up to like the Game Grumps booth where they were doing like signings and stuff like that, and one of the Game Grumps people like handed Ross a pamphlet, not knowing it was him, and then he goes, "Oh, here you go. Here's a Game Grumps pamphlet," and he goes, "No thanks, they're fucking cringe." And she was like, oh my god.
I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Based Ross.
Based Ross. Yeah. I loved what the ending implied. Even when Game Grumps ends, Aaron and Dan will still play games together, meaning Game Grumps, the show may end, but the Game Grumps themselves never will. Yeah, because Aaron was like...
They'll die eventually.
Yeah, they'll die eventually.
I saw so many people being like, "Where's John?"
Are you kidding?
Yeah, no. It was in the live chat
Ah,
that they premiered it.
I feel like half that's
Of
gotta be a
course.
joke.
Well, of course.
Like, some people might still mean it, but also, like, some of it's probably just joke
There, it's in the
around.
mug now.
Oh, like how what's-his-face does.
Oh,
Nick,
Nick
whatever.
DeRamio.
Yeah, he has his, like, can in his mug.
Mm-hmm.
He does that.
I fucking got a Slurpee this morning, and the cup they gave me,
Mm-hmm.
and by the cup
Don't
they gave
you
me,
pick
I'm
your own cup?
by the cup they gave me, I mean the cup that I took.
Chose. Yeah.
That you walk in, they go, "And here's your cup, sir."
The cup they gave
Now
me
put
that
the
I
Slurpee of your choice within.
It is for you, good sir.
Okay.
For you.
Oh, okay, I'll take it. God. But yeah,
Right.
the fucking
Uh-huh,
the fucking
that
cup
you
I chose
Uh-huh.
was leaky,
Well, then you shouldn't have picked that one.
but I didn't realize it was leaking until after I left the building.
That's funny. I messed up! Shut
And
up,
then
Peter.
I had to use a Dunkin' Donuts bag
I was
as a
more laughing at him
coaster.
for the leak. Your thing just happened at a bad time.
Fine.
Game Grumps has been around for 10 years. John was there for 1. People
I've
need
been
to let
around
go.
for 10 years.
Twice.
Yeah.
I like how you're just hands.
I'm probably a little bit ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, you get-
Hans. Yeah, you are just a little bit ahead. Should be more of that.
What?
It's like they're-
Wow.
Ah!
I cut your hair.
Don't.
That's worse than any physical cut I can
can't-
give you.
You can't do this to me, Dad. I like my hair the way it is.
Hold on, I gotta fart. It might be a
No,
shart though.
Don't, please.
Guys, you guys are so slow.
Yeah, because we wanted it to look nice.
I'm writing a whole sentence.
Also, Peter made
Holy
his,
fuck.
like, fall
I mean,
off, like,
I mean,
twice.
mine's a command.
Command?
Oh, so is mine.
What the hell?
Wow.
Don't read mine.
No.
Don't read mine.
Well, I was gonna say don't read mine either. Like, don't fucking cheat off my work.
No,
okay?
but don't especially read mine because it'll hypnotize you, and then you have to do it, and I don't want you to do that.
Good to know.
I've cursed these beads.
Okay.
I beads these cursed.
So you're gonna read it, like, to the audience,
And then they're gonna come to find me.
Well,
It just says
have
kill Peter.
have fun.
It's, like, it's always what I always wanted.
Have fun with Steve doing whatever you wrote.
Is he the one who's in here?
Steve and Nora are both here.
He's the only one I want.
Oh, alright.
Wow.
Scissors.
Like the only small letters in this is gonna be and.
And
That's the only one I needed the small letters for. Well, I technically only needed it for the A, but I'm not gonna do like small A and then big other 2 letters.
oh no, that is an A. Okay. I was about to be like, did I just use
a
a?
square? Or do you like that better?
No, I like that better. I like the variety.
And it's like that. It's
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah,
It's not all squares.
I like the variety with the heart. I think it looks nice.
Well, this is also a heart.
Well, I mean like
It's a square.
no, but I mean like with the shape of the bead.
I don't know if I like it.
Oh well.
Trying to hide it.
All right.
It's easy to fix. You just cut
Well,
it.
I finished the actual like part of it.
All right. Well, it's time to tie it now.
It's not that hard. Again, you don't have to tie it like onto your wrist.
But I'm retarded.
I'm gonna put 2 beads at either end so that it's a little more secure.
Or
Unlike
it has
me.
beads on both ends. It has beads on the whole thing.
No, but you know what I mean. Like a normal bead at the end of the letters.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that all letters?
Mostly. There's beads separating the words.
Wow. Oh,
There's
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words.
Oh my god.
But the boys on Discord are gonna love it.
Okay.
I'm sure they will.
It's my catchphrase at this point to them.
Ah. Emerald Coast gotta reset.
I wish, although that would be a lot more. We'd be here for a lot.
I don't know if I
longer.
could fit that all on a bracelet. That might have to be a necklace.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right, when you're done tying that and getting it all situated, we'll present our work
I have to tie it
to the
I
camera.
have to do the only tie that I can do. With this stupid fucking...
Is it better that way or this way? It's an angle like this.
Yeah.
Then it's upside down with my hands down.
Oh my
So I
God.
guess I should have it this way.
Ooh.
Alright, that's the proper way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they ended the stream of the Game Grumps thing. They ended it with Aaron being like, you know, we'll probably be doing Game Grumps for a long time, and even if we don't, you could still come over to my
Should be
house and
alright.
play video games. And Dan goes, the feeling is not mutual. Don't come to my house for any reason. And then, like, the string just cut.
Need to make it tighter. Oh man.
Peter, I
Oh,
swear to
you're
God,
so-
if those beads go every... What? No, you can't yet.
You have yours upside down technically because you're doing it this way. Mine's...
So I've hit a problematic point. I did not tie these tie enough, and
Do you want help, Peter?
I can't untie it to retie it.
I can do it. You don't have to untie it. This is not a bracelet, Peter.
It is a bracelet.
It's so long.
Yeah. It had to be.
For
To
the
express
letters.
myself.
With yourself.
And my desires.
Use the recoder. It's fine, Peter. It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
I trust you. I'm not looking at you in any specific way that would lead you to believe I don't trust you.
You were a little bit.
No, I'm just using my neutral face.
Well, it's scary.
What are you talking about?
Watch it explode.
How's everybody doing out there?
I'm trying to tie things for people because no one else can do it for themselves.
Don't...
Don't eat the beads!
Wait, hold on.
He's gonna look for the choking hazard warning.
I'm sure I'll be surprised if it's not, really.
Oh, colors and contents may vary.
Wow.
Colors and contents may be toxic. Probably not. It's too new.
Oh, it includes everything you need.
It
Like?
doesn't include my soul. Are you like checking this hard to try to find the choking hazard? It's probably like an age thing on it at least. Like recommended age.
I can put this on my key. Let everyone know.
Nope, Peter, you can eat it.
Yeah!
Say that.
It doesn't say you can't.
It says Peter Wagner can
You can
digest
eat
these beads.
Here,
And
I don't know if
only
you those
Peter
are
Wagner.
from Trim, so I'm just gonna leave that up to you.
All right.
Better.
Are we gonna present our work?
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to go first?
Can
You-
I?
You finished?
Oh no, you did finish first.
All right. I finished first. Okay. So mine says. Eat my.
You gotta back up a little so it focuses. No, it's not focusing.
Oh, it's because of Peter. Hold on, let me
Just
put my
block
ass
it
in
with
the
your
way.
little booty. You get the point.
Okay,
It's
eat my pussy.
You can't even see it.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
There's the pussy.
It focused so much.
Yeah.
Just on that only.
All right. That's what mine says. Eat my
Like
pussy.
that.
Of course it does.
Can you see it? Does it work?
I don't know.
Is it working? Did it work? Someone has to tell me. I can't see it. Hold on.
I just a bussy just came into frame
Yeah.
on the delayed one.
Yeah, it's kind of working.
Can you
He
see
needs to
it?
cover his face. Oh, no, it went into focus. There we go.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I hard ass.
I did it.
Alright,
Peter's
my
time for
turn.
his sentence.
Time for his fucking essay in bracelet
My
form.
catchphrase. You guys ready?
All right.
You have to look here to see.
Alright, ready?
Oh, an ass.
Yours is in.
Is it in frame?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's clear too. Okay,
grab
Grab. Okay.
my.
Your hand's in the way.
I know I'm fixing the beats.
Oh, okay.
Ears.
No, lift your hand up. Up.
You gotta lift your hand
Oh.
up, brother.
Okay.
Grab my ears.
Grab my ears.
Is that showing?
Yeah, you can kind of see it. You just have your hand
very small because I ran out of the other letters.
I put the little and lift it up.
There you go.
Okay, so grab my ears and
fuck.
what?
Fuck.
What?
Grab my ears and fuck
Okay.
my
Uh-huh.
butt. Grab my ears and fuck my butt.
Oh my god.
Yours was like clear in the beginning and then blurry at
They-
the end.
The boys will not let me live that saying that down because they think it's my quote. I got it from like a goofy meme.
Mhm.
Yeah.
From like a narrated like a I want you to grab my ears and fuck my butt. And I said it once and the boys lost it and they have it recorded because they just did like the Microsoft Game Center like whatever like recording like back record thing.
Yeah.
And they have it on recording. They're like, look, it's Pete's favorite quote. And every now and then I oblige them. I go, you know. But then, like every now and then they're like, "Pete, it's your quote." I'm like, "It's not my quote.
I didn't come up with it. I'm plagiarizing without even trying.
Well, I want you to grab my ears
And fuck my
and
butt.
fuck my butt. I mean,
Make
we
sure all
gotta,
the strings are
yeah,
picked up.
we gotta hide these strings. Otherwise, Mimi's gonna have a fucking field day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Hey, are you trying to eat 'em?
Peter, don't no! What are we gonna do with all this?
Wrap it back up.
Wrap it back.
Wrap it back
You
up.
want me to do it?
Yes. That's your project now.
God.
We have a stream to attend to.
Yeah, we gotta play Lego Star Wars.
Fine.
Alright.
Get
There's string.
Oh my god, you stole that at me?
I meant to just slide it to the end of the table. It's
Here's
just like,
more.
you know.
Look, you can make a keychain.
Oh shit.
You can.
Oh, you shit. What did I do? You dropped so many tiny beads.
How did I do that?
You threw shit at the beads!
I did. It wasn't on purpose. I'm gonna hit you in the head with thread again.
No, don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This time it'll be my plastic
I'm
headphones.
sorry, Master. Alright.
You guys made such a mess.
We didn't make any mess.
We made friendship.
We made art, bro.
Your friendship's messy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my friendship of eating bussy.
My friendship of grabbing my ears and fucking my butt is messy. I want you to grab my ears
and
fuck my butt.
Alright, now you think of. Lego Star Wars.
Oh, yeah, now
Time for Lego Star Wars. It's time
it's
for Lego
Star Wars.
Wars.
Yeah!
And it only took 3 almost spoilers.
Because I had to tell my shit story. There was a reason I was in the Lego store.
You didn't say you were in the Lego store. You said you were in the
No, I did at one point.
You did at one point, but I also fucked up twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard you say it.
That's why I was like,
You went, "Shh."
I tried to find something.
Oh,
but, like,
I
couldn't find it.
shut myself down as soon as I said anything about it because I realized what I was saying.
How do I open this?
Anyway,
How do you
I left for 20 minutes and come back to this.
You probably need
Hi,
scissors
Nora.
for the tape.
Scissors, of course.
No!
I did it towards myself and you flinched. How do I, Peter,
What are
you
you
play
doing?
with Legos.
Do I have to do everything?
No!
It's fine, Jess. I got this one.
Jeez.
Like I said, I got this one. Like he's like a child, and we're like, no, I'll take
Yeah,
this
I'll
one.
take this one. I got it.
Also, I wanna point out,
Well, worst comes to worst, you always take the Aaron Hansen approach.
oh god. By the way, I'm a VIP member of Lego now.
Why?
Because they asked. I asked if it was free, and it
You
was.
legitimately had the John Mulaney moment of, what? No, I wish.
Nah, I wish.
Do you want a Lego VIP card?
She said I would get points towards coupons.
And Jess hit you with the Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I'm talking about this.
My favorite part about the fact that
That's also why I have this keychain.
my favorite part that
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's why I have it. It's because I'm a VIP member.
How often are you going to the Lego store?
I'm gonna go more now so I can spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a fucking stupid toy.
Yeah, Lego Optimus Prime is out.
Yeah, and it's like $500.
It's not.
I know, it's like $300.
I don't think it's that easy.
It
It
is.
very well might be at this point.
Peter,
Legos have gotten very
I
expensive.
saw it today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I was planning on buying that.
What a cool kid you
I still
are.
might. I don't think
Thanks,
there's anything
Nora.
stopping
Legos
me.
gotten very expensive. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I know. I bought a $100 BD1 from Jedi.
Alright, can we fucking play Lego Star
Anyway,
Wars now?
my favorite part about the fact that we picked this helmet
Yeah.
is mostly black.
Oh, yeah.
And it's really funny because it's going to be a lot of, like, this piece. What's
There's
this?
a lot of arguing.
Lily says, can I get Legos?
No.
If you buy them.
Try.
If you
Alright.
ask your parents.
Probably.
Mom, Dad.
Ask your parents, but we're going to Lego.com.
Alright, presenting one of the latest additions. This is part of the instructions, right?
Sounds like half-work.
Presentación de un diseñador ayuda a la colección de casque Lego Star Wars.
I'll get to the actual fun
Te
part.
presentamos una de las últimas. Fuck.
You can look at the instructions. I'm gonna get to the actual fun part, which
Alright.
is sorting the pieces.
Oh.
Where the fuck? Wait, no, these are numbered for a reason. Oh, you opened the number one, did you?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because that's what.
Yes. You sort the pieces by the bag.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This way, when you're like, oh, I need a black 4-piece. You
Alright.
go, well, like, look at the pile of black.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's clear the table a little, because we don't need these bags until later.
So the goal here
Yeah.
is to not be here all night.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I told Bottles
Yeah.
that I have never built one of these sets before, though I see them at work all the time.
Yeah. All right, Peter.
And therefore, I have no idea how long
Peter, we
it'll
need a
actually
4x4.
take. Give me a second, I'm still sorting.
He says he doesn't want to be here all night.
You have to do it right, okay? It's better in the long haul, so you're
Have
not
you ever, like-
digging through aimless pieces.
I just had the moment of sassily taking a sip from a mug and a straw at the same time. This
How'd
is the
that
life.
feel?
How goes the not Star Wars? Wrong.
This is Star Wars.
This is
This
Star
is
Wars.
Lego
Hold
Star
on.
Wars.
Where'd the box go?
We just have this.
Where-
This is Star Wars.
Yeah, we have Lego Star Wars.
Star Wars right here.
Lego Star Wars.
Are you building real life Lego?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lego Star Wars.
Look at
Lego
the.
Star Wars.
Never mind. Don't look at the title, please.
No, look at the title, by all
Look
means.
at the title.
No, it has to be part of the bit.
No, don't look at the title. There is no mention of Legos.
How did you do it?
I just typed Star Wars.
How did you do it? How did you fucking
You
do
forgot
it?
that The game was Lego Star
You.
Wars.
How many times have you typed Lego Star Wars? How did you possibly do it? No way. Yo!
What?
A teal version of the separator piece? It's always
fucking
fucking orange. You know how fucking rare this is? I'm such a nerd.
Okay. Where's my 4x4, Peter?
You're gonna have to wait, I'm still sorting.
Did you wait? You're so impatient.
So
God.
fucking impatient, my guy.
gonna fucking
Look, we have to separate the orange piece.
Bottled. It's in the thumbnail. Yes, it's in the thumbnail. There are Legos in the thumbnail, and also the logo for the game is in the thumbnail.
Yeah, so it's Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars.
Lego bar.
Lego bar.
Get your thirst on. That's the slogan.
I almost fucking swallowed that, and you didn't even care.
And I
I can't believe
wouldn't.
you unwrapped all of
I
the
let
string
you-
for no reason.
I let you
You
do.
could have just unwrapped a little bit for what you needed.
Yeah.
And you took out
The
all
whole
of it.
string?
That's not
You
the.
didn't need the whole
That's
thing.
not the GCN way.
This is literally what I do with the two little kids that I watch.
Uh-huh.
They dump out the entire bin when you can just, like, you know, stick your hand in and take what you want.
Anyway, the pieces are separated now.
Okay,
What do
so
need?
you got to give me a flat 4x4 piece.
And they are 3 and 5, so with them it's fine and it makes sense, but you are not.
Yeah,
3
we're
or
both
5.
26, which
completely flat, right?
yeah,
You're
yeah.
completely
Yeah, it's
flat.
completely flat.
So for them it's completely fine, and I understand.
That's the smooth
For
one.
you,
Okay, but
I have no sympathy for.
There we
Okay,
go.
but I have a bracelet that says "Eat my bussy." I need to know: did you cancel last week's stream as part of the bit, or
No.
not playing the game, or did you? No, we had legitimately had to cancel.
Genuine cancellation.
Okay, yeah. So we needed.
Got
is
you.
that the right one?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Did you
Yes.
count? Okay.
Well, I
So,
relaxed that.
Smashlander. Okay, so we need a 4. I want to do. All right.
Is there string missing?
I mean,
There's a... Look.
I bundled all the string that was on the table.
Oh, here you go. Where did the fuck? All right, where's my 4x1?
Guys!
4x1!
Stop yelling at me!
No, hold on. No, we gotta get all the strings so Mimi doesn't eat it and have a smorgasbord.
And then Peter has one in
Peter has one in
his
his
fucking pocket.
butt
It's right
on
here.
the couch. I know, but that you're supposed to gather all the strings.
I know, I forgot it was there, Jess.
All right, we
The
need
memory of a goldfish.
we need 2 long boys.
You guys are
All right, we
worse
need
than
2
me.
that have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. We
Bang,
only
clean up.
the longest. The long longs are 10. Long. And
Who
the
took this one off?
Not
Me.
me.
You?
yeah.
So you both took the entirety of the strings.
Of course I did.
I was just copying him.
Of-
I don't know if that makes it worse.
Probably makes it worse. Who would ever copy me?
You
Give me
both
the-
took the
you go.
entirety
10 boys.
of
Here
the
you go.
strings off of the cardboard
Go.
just to make a single
Hold on, I only need
bracelet.
2 of them. Hold on.
Somehow tangled them up horribly.
I need to know. Did you cancel last week's show as part of the bit, or no? It was not a bit.
I already answered that question.
You're
I
stupid.
hate you guys.
Love you, Jess.
No.
And now I need an 8
At least
boy.
I do. I don't know about him.
This is too many. I need an 8 boy.
You need
8 by
an
1.
Doesn't even answer.
2, 4, 6.
I love you.
What a stupid little shit. What a stupid little.
You're just a sucker.
What a fucking little bootlicker. What a.
I'm not wearing shoes.
Not yet. Not yet.
What a fucking.
Why are the seats
I
What a
need-
fucking
so
soul.
Alright, can we
licker.
stop fucking me? I need 1
Never.
4x1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How is
I need a
this
10.
knotted?
And then I need a 4x4.
Peter, you're officially worse because your string was way more knotted up.
Oh, for sure. I'm not making excuses.
How did you get it this knotted up?
I don't know. I just pulled it right off the thing. Ripped it off like meat off a bone.
I spend the whole day having to clean up messes from 2 little children's. Why do I have to also do it for you people? I suck.
Yeah.
We just bought this and it's already all tangled.
Welcome to the GCN. We are not actually grown men. We all act like children.
Okay. Okay, I need a 2x3.
2
I
by
need
3.
2 of them. I need 2 2x3s.
That's too complicated.
See how nice this is when they're all sorted?
Shut up.
Imagine.
You're getting sweaty again?
I don't know, Peter's getting all horny again.
No.
Where's my so Mr.
Oh.
Mr. Organized, where's my second 2x3?
I'm looking for it.
I need-
organized. Why did you tangle
There
the
it is.
string so bad?
Well, listen, I don't do beads. I do
This
Legos.
isn't,
If
this
you-
isn't a bead, it's a string.
Alright, step
I don't know
7.
string theory.
Alright, I need this boy and I need 2 little nubs. 2 little
You're a little
black nubs.
What? Why did I be black?
That's what they call for! You fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I hope we end up with like 30 viewers in the middle of us building Legos.
Me too.
I hope we see it go to 30 and then jump right back down to 4.
That'd be legendary.
Can't believe we got the fucking teal separator piece. Anyway, what do you need?
I'm still working.
It's a teal kind of day. You also have a teal string for your bracelet that you tangled up.
Oh, how about we switch off construction duty like
Per bag. Yeah, of course. All right. I
You
think
said
that's
that as someone who wasn't gonna go along with that plan.
No, I know how to play. What are you doing?
I
What
beat,
the fuck?
I beat you
Alright,
to the
share.
connection point.
What?
I connected them for
oh my,
you.
Oh my god.
You gotta share the Lego. Aw. Plain
All right, I need what the fuck kind of piece is this?
Bees.
What? No, they're not. Are you? No, you're skipping a step.
Oh.
I need this
I'm off.
weird ass fucking shit.
I'm off point. Sorry about that.
How about you let me No. How about you let me?
Yeah, but
worry
you're
about
gonna
the
be like, what the
steps.
fuck is this stupid thing? And I'm gonna go, I don't know. You're not telling.
Well, I'll tell you when you give me a second to talk.
I'm gonna shove this up your ass.
I'm gonna shove my ass up your yes. Can I have 3 of those ramp pieces, please?
Don't get it.
Like this one?
You just deserve it.
Wait, which one?
These.
Oh.
I need 3 of these.
There's nothing.
What's funny is if you take a couple of these Lego
Funny is
pieces
that you
and you kind of just put them against the table, it sounds like when you're building Legos in the game.
That's really cool. You're pretty cool sometimes, Pete.
No, I'm not.
Can I have 4 of these?
You keep grabbing them in a way with your big
4 of
meaty
these.
claws that I can't see.
Well, how about you get X-ray vision, asshole?
Oh my god.
Thanks. See what happens when we work as a team? Huh? I need 2 more. Where are they? Hello?
You can't do
Yep. I need 1 more of these. I'm trying to build things.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'll wait. I'll wait for him to find it. I'll let him play.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here it is.
Oh god.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay. All right, I
We'll
need.
just go back in.
I don't know. I need 2. They're pieces like these, but like straighter and smaller.
I'm not helping you.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm not helping you.
Among Us.
So I'm playing a lot of Fall Guys lately.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
No, it's free now. It's free to play.
You're free to play.
I absolutely am.
Whore.
Ladies,
Okay.
DM me on Twitter sometime.
Can you believe we're on step not 14, step 11 already?
It's like turned like 20 pages. Can you believe we're on step
All right.
58?
It's just like, hey. All right, what's the next step?
It's not gonna go.
That's like not.
That is so 220.
Oh, bro. Let's
Was
go.
I right? 200?
That wasn't even the last step.
Wait, what's the last? What's?
That's what I said.
How many
I said-
steps are there? 252. We're on step 11.
I like how you wanted and how you thought you were gonna finish this step.
All right, come on. I need a tall boy.
Oh my god.
Huh? So you're manly making stuff instead of using the Force. This is an
Jeez,
interesting
3 of
You're
level
gonna
design.
literally be here all night.
I'm okay with it.
I don't care.
Well, when we switch to me, I'm gonna be a lot faster.
Okay. We'll see about that. I don't know where to put this where it's not gonna like.
I'm gonna
fall
do
into
things the
your
actual way I do it in the next bag.
Okay.
Which is to say, we skip the sorting part. I actually never sort Legos.
Okay. I
Then
need
why did you
like
start?
2.
It was funny.
Alright.
I need 1 piece that's kind of like it has like a nub and then like
Uh-huh.
it's like a slant.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
it's
it.
a shorter one, yeah.
Where does this go? This goes right here.
You need.
And then I need
What are
like
the
it's
little
kind of like a
tidbits?
little.
Is it that one?
Yeah, it's that one.
Is it?
Yes. All right.
Can I just make sure real quick?
Yes, it is. I promise.
Okay, I had to make sure.
I promise you. You gotta trust me, bro.
No.
Dude, I fucking build this shit.
That's...
Or I need like the, I need 2 really long white boys. Long.
They're like right next to you.
I know, but I'm trying to play with you. I need the screw, and I also need like a black like tubey boy. Yeah, because that's what connects these 2 B.
I don't usually sort. I even that chaotic to mix all the bag together. That's crazy. I don't do that. I do 1 bag at a time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. So you were manually making stuff instead of using the Force. This is an interesting level design.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot. You know, that's a lot to the gameplay.
Okay. And then.
Hello, Roblox person. That's just like almost exactly what that sound was.
Alright, I think I did it right. It's a little wobbly.
This is the base.
Yeah, but this.
Yeah, so you can move the head.
Alright, I need one rampy boy, yeah, to go here. This is so cool. Alright, can I have 2 small rampy boys? Okay, no.
What?
No. It's the smaller ones.
I'm making you a horse.
Okay.
You have nothing on it because you're worthless.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I think...
Get nothing on it because you're nothing.
Bottles, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it does mean these.
You can never.
I think it's just a weird shot of it. Yeah, it does. It just means those.
This is literally stuck on you forever now.
That's the bigger one.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. There's literally no
Oh,
other
okay,
rampy
okay,
boys.
okay.
Enjoy your forever.
Hold on,
bracelet.
I have to wait until I have both my hands.
No. No, stop.
I can't see.
Stop.
I can't see the stuff.
I think the
I'm
funniest part to me
doing
about
something
this
for
is
you.
that this is like the worst Lego building video anyone's ever seen because we don't have an above camera angle
Yeah.
to show us
Yeah.
actually building the Lego.
You can
Yeah.
kind of see it. Don't worry.
Yeah, but
it's
it's just
fine.
really. We should probably move this fucking remote out of the way.
Yeah, that's a huge difference.
It's something. Like, it makes it so the focus is on the Lego.
Stop. Stop.
I'm trying to build Legos.
I should have built your arm. Stop eating it. No.
I need another one of these pieces, and then I need 2 corner pieces.
I just want to make a ball.
Yeah, 2 of these, and then 1 of the slanty boys.
God, there's just so much fucking, like, black in my vision right now. It's, like, absurdly annoying. Where's the other
Fine.
corner
So
piece?
that's what you get.
Hold on.
Just
see
straight.
it?
Mimi's gonna eat.
There's that
hanging
one.
off
Where's the
your
other
arm.
corner piece? I hate looking, like, it's just, there's so much shit here in my
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no.
Ow!
I didn't do nothing.
I found it.
There you go. That's a beautiful bracelet for you.
Alright.
It's just a string.
Okay.
I had to trim it. It's cold in here again.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm good.
I don't care. No one asked you, Peter.
L plus no one asked plus ratio.
Well, I found it again.
Oh, hey.
There it is.
You know. It's this.
Wow, that was
See it.
so direct.
That's strong.
It's so direct.
I also farted.
Well, it's a good thing I sprayed it then.
I got scared, okay?
The last thing I saw, I actually had to turn away because the last thing I saw was the bit of white coming out of it, and I went, that's a lot thicker than I expected.
Alright, I need 2x2. Two 2x2s.
Peter,
What am I supposed to do with this? I get up, I'm wearing a tutu.
think about what you said though.
Yeah, I know. I have to look away from the white, like the thick white substance coming towards me. I don't want it in my eye.
Yeah, of course. 2x2. And you know one of those.
Wait, which one?
These ones.
Oh,
2x2s.
Square.
Yeah. I also need 1x3s. I need 2 of those.
You
And
know
then I
what's
need...
crazy?
What?
That was the wrong one. No, this is the wrong one.
Oh, no, I need that, though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I actually need 2 of these, too.
Oh, that's funny. Here you go. Here's the other
Alright, but I also need another...
One of
I need
those?
another one of these.
masters. There you go.
6. 6? I'm in sick, but okay.
Try to just look at the 2 steps ahead of what you need.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I need...
Mhm.
Okay, so...
Are you still in the first bag?
Yes.
Yes.
God.
That's why I said as soon as we get to second bag, I'm gonna speed this shit up, and then we're gonna get to third bag, and Bottles is gonna slow it all down again.
I'm not really... Am I being that slow?
I don't know.
Like...
I don't live here.
Someone who builds Legos.
You say this like I don't build shit.
Yeah. What have you built? The Empire State Building?
Yeah.
Out of marshmallows?
Relationship?
That's debatable.
Fair enough. Gotta be
That's debatable. So, he took this to a couples therapist. He'd have some questions.
Who put you on the planet? Alright, I need Rampy Boys. What am I supposed to do with this? That's not what this is.
Oh, it's the one with the two furs.
See, you don't. You.
These long ones.
He's giving me wrong pieces. I only need one. I need a Rampy Boy. No, I only need one. I need one of these. Give me a semicircle.
What?
A semicircle.
One of these?
No.
One of these?
Yes. And I also need a green 1x2. Okay. Now I can fucking continue. Is this fucking fast enough for you?
You need to calm down a little.
You're very like angry, and I'm sensing a lot of negativity coming off you.
Just trying to have fun.
Yeah, but you're not very good at it.
But you're making this like a really like serious thing, and it's like killing the vibe a little bit.
Listen, I just want to have a good time today.
Do you?
Do you though?
I
do you want to have a good time, or do you want to have like an efficient time? Because I feel like you're kind of making this one out to be a little bit more of like an
either?
efficiency thing.
Can I have a 1x2?
It's not very efficient.
Green or black?
Black.
Oh.
Oh, you messed it up.
Thank you. And can I also get 2 brown titties?
What?
Thank you. They're titties.
I can't see it, but I'll believe you.
Okay. But yeah, you know, I'm just trying to have a good time. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That was the fakest, like. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
You look tired today, man. What did you do last night?
Legos all
And made a friendship bracelet.
Yeah, we also made friendship bracelets. This is my pussy. All right.
I'm literally. I really wish I
you
could.
should bring that to work.
I won't. I
should,
think
though.
that's an awful. Well, it's funny because you can't really read it unless I actually point it out.
Exactly.
But the problem is, it only takes one customer actively watching me give them change.
Does that say fuck?
Even then, though, like it's hard to see it.
All right, I need like the Rampy Boy that you gave me last time.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one.
Short one.
No, the long one.
Oh, the long one.
Yeah, I need 2 of these, and then I need like the 1x3 version of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I need 2.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. All right, I need 2 squares.
2 squares. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright.
I also need like a corner boy.
Oh. Like this? Or like this?
No.
Or
like it's like this.
Oh.
I'm like actively looking for it too. Is this it? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I had no idea that's what you meant.
And then I need a 1x2 that kind of has like a claw on the side.
Oh, yeah, it's
Right here.
that one, yeah.
I grabbed the wrong one. Alright. What?
Just find it really funny that you're like, oh, that one. I grabbed the wrong one.
Never done that? You never just grab the wrong thing? You just want to grab the pussy, but then you grab the wiener?
Separate the
Don't separate
pussy
me.
folds.
Stop. This is a good time for a Q&A. Like about how we separate the pussy folds.
The fact that you said it twice. The fact that you emphasized it.
All right.
Why did you do that?
What? I didn't do anything. I need 1x4. And it's like a 1x2, but there's no nubs on it. Oh yeah. Cartoons.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming together. The extra funny.
That should be
the extra
the
funny
Lego
bit.
slogan.
Honestly, at this point, is gonna be we're not gonna is us not finishing Lego Star Wars and us not
Can I
finishing
get 2 quarter
the
circles?
Lego Star Wars set.
I mean, I'll finish it on my own time if you're not gonna do it.
That's fine. I just think it'd be really funny if we ended the stream with literally not a single thing done aside from the bracelets.
Yeah. Would you have it any other way? I need 2 like rounded corners, but they don't have nubs.
Rounded corners with no nubs.
Yeah. What is that, by the way?
I don't know.
Who made that sound?
I don't know who made that sound.
We were called geniuses today.
Were we?
Yeah. Because of a skit that's coming out probably on
Oh yes.
Saturday.
I forgot you told me that.
Alright, I need they kind of look like stairs, but they have 2 little nubs on them. Yes. Yeah.
Anyone have
Was
Q&A?
that the banana splits?
Yeah.
Yeah, Q&A time.
Please.
Like, actually.
God, please. God, can we put on like some Sonic music or something?
Oh, yeah.
The silence is deafening.
But
Yeah.
you're playing Star Wars, so I feel like you should need to have Star Wars music.
Yeah, but we might get copyrighted for Star Wars music.
Yeah.
Sonic music is like, they don't care.
Okay.
Actually.
What if it's like the kazoo version of Star Wars music?
They might still care.
Really?
They might still
It's
care.
Disney, bro.
Alright.
Honest to God, they might.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, we could put on some Sonic music.
But if we have more Sonic related content, then we could finally respond to those tweets from Sega saying who's your favorite Sega content creator.
And then we could be like,
It could be like
bitch.
us. We use Sega content all the time.
Me, bitch. Hold on.
Listen, I tried to be sneaky about it. I tried to be like, ayo.
Ayo. Me? We'll put Sonic's best music and then shuffle the playlist.
Cannot believe
Yeah.
that you didn't type Lego in the title. It's just so fucking funny to me.
Shut up.
Like, how many times have you typed like Lego?
Hello.
This is gonna make this so much more bearable.
Oh, yes. So when are you going back to Kingdom Hearts? Probably next time we stream together.
Probably.
I need another one of those staircase pieces.
Uh-huh.
A 1x2 and a 1x1 with the claw.
Wait. I got the stairs.
Yeah, I need a 1x2
Okay.
and a 1x1 with the claw. Perfecto.
But you can't only swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow. It puts you right back where you came. Living life, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Living life from the wax of yesterday. Living life, if you're back on, if you're
I need the same exact pieces.
living life, you may never find your way.
But yeah, we're starting with 358, aren't we?
Yeah, baby.
And we're gonna play the DS version.
Yeah, you're gonna emulate the shit out of that. I mean, you're gonna play it completely
Not the movie.
legally.
Completely legally. It's gonna be so fucking crazy how legally I'm gonna play this game.
Listen, I own the game. Just imagine I brought it over.
Yeah.
And then we somehow got it onto the ground.
Oh my god, did we get a DS capture card? Oh my god, did I spend way too much money on that?
Listen, I've since... Okay.
I need... Oh, that's just some weird looking... Alright, they're like the corner pieces that you thought I was talking about, but not these.
Oh, like these? Like the trapezoid boys?
But I need one that has like little grooves in it. Oh, yeah, that's this one. And then... Yeah? No. Wait. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I hope you're ready for Liquor and Learn again.
Oh, Liquor and Learn's gonna be great. Okay.
We should see if Steve can do like an instrumental Live and Learn just for Liquor and Learn.
Just for Liquor and Learn.
Like have random bits off kilter.
Mm-hmm.
So that next year when it's absolutely requested again.
Oh my god, no. Okay.
Uh-huh. What
I hate doing this.
Stevie deepa.
How am I supposed to do this?
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow, live and die. Works. Are you okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Q&A question. Peter, what's your middle name?
Peter, what's your middle name?
Joseph.
Alright.
That is.
Keep asking them questions. It could be about anything. It could even be about our personal lives.
Steve's like,
6 by 1.
6 by 1?
Yeah.
You got it, baby.
If you borrow. Steve's like, I already did it. As if I don't already have a Live and Learn instrumental lying around.
Yeah, but like I need it to have.
Yeah, but it
random
needs to be
points.
a Liquor and Learn.
Yeah, it's gotta be Liquor and Learn. It's gotta have little points where it's like off a bit.
2 green 1x2s. 2 orange corners.
You mean red?
They look orange in the book. And 1 brown titty. Thank you. Oh yeah?
Yeah, guys, I got some.
What the fuck is this? An ad? Oh no, it's
Dusty-
Sonic 06.
It's
Fuck.
Dusty Desert, yeah.
I love how
Yeah,
I'm
because
like,
it doesn't kick in. It's just the
Yeah.
drums for a bit.
yeah, you're right.
But I think in the game you hear it like immediately.
Yeah. As they're like, Elise, I gotta carry you across the fucking
Elise,
sand.
why are you so fat? Oh my god!
Nice.
I'm gonna fucking sing.
I'm gonna fucking come.
Oh my god,
Can I-
Elise!
All right, I need 4 of the slanty boys, but there's only it's like a square.
That?
Oh, that's not the one that I've been giving you from. That one's in the cart. That's another one.
You fart again.
Oh yeah.
I felt it.
What?
Do you want the last one?
Maybe later.
Okay, what's there?
Cool.
Mom, I'm tired.
All right. All right, I need 2 brown titties. I need 2 1x1s. Keep the questions coming. I need a crumb. And then I need 2 of the 2x1s, but no nubs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, these boys. All right.
Maybe we should have gotten some of the smaller ones.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine if we got 2 of these? Like we were planning?
We're planning to.
Yeah.
Can I just say,
Of like 2 helmets.
what would have been really funny is that I probably would have finished well on stream.
Or I need 4 1x3s, but they're like slanties. Yeah, like those.
How many?
4. Ask us questions about our personal lives. We'll tell embarrassing stories. Or Peter will just shake his fucking ass.
I'm belly dancing.
Alright,
In the limited space I have.
Is that what he calls
It's a limited space, dude.
Alright, I need this. They might be in my parents' room. Wait. No.
Fine.
I need... Okay. I need 1 black nub.
Oh, hell yeah. Planet Wisp Act 4,
Nice.
baby.
1 slanty boy with no nub. And 1 wide slanty boy with no nubs.
You're a nub.
When... Oh, okay. At this point, there's so few pieces.
Yeah.
Steve says he knows you too well to ask anything personal.
Then just ask something that you think would make a funny story.
You can listen, Steve.
Also, I don't believe you know that much
Yeah, you don't know.
about him.
You don't know my. You don't know my life.
You know
Steve, you don't know all the cringy shit I did in high school.
That too.
You don't know the shit that keeps me up at night.
Well, now you're gonna have to question. Hey, Peter,
What keeps you up at night?
The alien.
I
in the
need.
corner
I
of
need
my
the same
room.
thing.
Huh?
The
Oh.
same thing that I had last time.
What was the other thing? Oh, the nub.
Yeah, and the nub.
I don't even need the air on there now
No,
because there's no game systems on.
this is true.
So it's just cold in here now.
I'll shut it off as soon as I'm done with this step.
I got it.
Or Pete's got it.
If there's nothing in here that's gonna like make it really hot right now.
It's the bottom right button.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Okay.
Something said on off at the top there, and I didn't know what it was.
He says, "All right, what's the things that keep you up at night?" God damn it. We beat him to it.
So the other day I was
wait, hold on,
thinking
before you
about
get
it.
into that.
Oh fuck.
1x6 orange piece.
It's
And
you could have grabbed that one. I would
and
not have.
2
minded.
I'm not even looking at those. All right, 2 1x4 black pieces.
No.
All right, tell your story.
So I was thinking about it the other night. I have this. So everyone has that little bit that like they're going to bed and then they remember something from like their past that makes them go, "Why did I do that?"
Yeah.
They're just like, fuck. And I say everybody in like the overall sense because you see it on like social media like all the time, and, like a bunch of memes made of like,
Yeah.
go to sleep and your brain goes about this thing and you go, fuck.
Fuck, now I can't sleep because now I feel like a shithead.
So when I was in high school, in our last year,
Yeah.
I was in my first real relationship. Big hype.
Yeah.
Big happy. A little too happy. A little too blissful. A little too ignorant.
Of course.
And there, a little bit of background. When I was in chorus in high school, we had lessons that you would go to on your free periods. This would sometimes mean you were skipping lunch, which is kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Do we have stickers?
Oh shit, that might be in the docs actually. Yes. Can I fucking get it though? Hello? There's like plaster to the bottom. Yes, we have stickers.
Okay.
But so yeah, we had these we had lessons You had to skip. You had to use your free periods for. And you would like fill out it on a sheet when you were coming. Now it was always 2 people per 4 chorus parts. So 2 sopranos, 2 altos, 2 tenors, 2 basses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which was there for a reason. That's a good dynamic audio-wise, so that everything sounds nice in the actual like lesson. So the this is like almost every other piece we have.
Well, yeah, we're almost done with this. Actually, I think it might be every other piece we have.
Fucking just take them all. But sometimes, so it was 2 per part. Sometimes, if someone couldn't get in, like the entire like period they were doing the lessons for, they would squeeze you in at the end, and, like in a rant. So you'd be like a third of 1 part or something. So this happened frequently enough that I honestly don't know why it would be such a big deal. But I ended up so that was the bit of the background to this story. So at one point while I was dating this girl, and I was in my last year of high school, I was very happy. I was just doing whatever the fuck I wanted. I was finally kind of being like the only thing I didn't do in school that was against the rules was not like I didn't do my homework. Otherwise, I like ran to each class to like get there on time, you know.
Yeah, you became pretty famous off of it.
I also really wanted to leave school a lot, so like I would go to the nurse often. That was the other thing I did that was not your model student, but like I still ended up getting honor roll a lot. My test scores were great. Bag two.
Bag two.
Alright,
I guess we're switching.
Alright. You don't have to like sort them, but like just kind of get them out of there.
Yeah.
So when you get them out, just give me like long.
Where'd the scissors go?
Oh, I put them over here because I was scared. Alright.
Because I was scared.
So.
Are you scared to repeat this?
So, I never have an open pair on the table.
You fucking get out of here.
So, and always carry your scissors like this. So, Jesus Christ. So anyway, so I wanted to do one of these chorus lessons with my girlfriend at the time. And I purposely like wrote myself on extra as like a third for the bass section. Which they didn't, with the course just didn't like, but I, you know,
Get off my finger.
I want you to understand before like we get through this whole story that I still stand by a little bit of this, right? I don't stand by my overall, how I acted overall in the story, but I do stand by
Yeah.
I do stand by that what I did wasn't like that bad. But I guess if they wanted to make a
Alright, what do you need?
I need 3 of these. Give me 2 more of
You
these.
can just tell me what you need.
This is a lot easier to just say this.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Just give me 2 more of those.
Of what? The gray things?
Yeah. And then give me 2 stoplight looking ass things.
Stoplight looking at this thing. You need 1 more of these, right?
Yes. And then 2 stoplight looking pieces. Like that.
Oh, okay.
But so the courses weren't happy about me writing my name in as like a third for this part for this one lesson when there were other open spots. Needless to say, when I was told, hey, you can't do that, you know, blah, 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 I erased my name, and I wrote it where they were like, hey, why don't you go here? I go, okay, right? Then when the coast was clear, I snuck back in, and I erased my name from that other lesson and put it back in the lesson with my girlfriend in it. As if I thought I would get away with that. Like it was like a legal contract that once my name's there and the lesson comes up, you're all fucked, I'm here now. Sorry, I'm like telling a story and.
No, I get it. I got you.
So grab me that long piece.
This one?
Yeah. Grab me the 3x3 square.
3x3 square.
I need one, like diamond corner piece, like flat diamond block corner piece.
Got you.
One like 1x1 with the grapple.
The little claw.
Yeah, the claw.
That one?
Yes. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I got it. I was like, I had to figure that out. One little corner green piece.
Okay. This?
Yep. I actually need 2 of the 3x3s. They need another one.
What song is this?
This is Zero Gravity.
Oh, that's why I don't recognize
It's the menu music.
But back to the story.
Anyway, oh my god, hold on. Let me just figure out the orientation of this. Okay, good. And I need a little stud.
A little stud.
Yeah, little stud.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
little
I
stud.
got you.
So need to flip the orientation real quick. Give me a second. I like followed the orientation of the picture,
Yeah.
but like at the same time I fucked it up.
So what happened when you actually showed up to the?
So I
to the
showed
lesson?
up to this lesson, and they were like, "Hey, we told you can't do that. You know, you have to go." And this is when it gets a little cringe. So I don't actually know what happened before I got to the extreme.
Mm-hmm.
I only know that I tried to say something. Yeah, page. Fuck me. Fuck shit. Just the same setup again. Yeah. They started like telling me to leave, and I guess I was putting up a bit of a fight to it. Like I was like, I don't see why I have to, blah blah blah. Which to this day, I'm like, I get that the sound dynamics of having 2 per part, I get that, but they didn't give me any reasoning towards this rule aside from like it's a rule.
Yeah, like other than like, but that's just the way it is.
Which I'm just like, that's like we gotta not do that. It's one of my biggest issues. I mentioned it a bit in my ridiculous rant on schools, on like the public education system a while ago. It like I stand by it that like there's a lot of condescension in school that like is unnecessary. Alright.
So continue your story.
So they tell they tell me this, I can't do it, blah blah blah. And I guess I'm putting a bit of a fight enough that my girlfriend at the time starts like physically like nudging me out of the room, which is an immediate red flag. It's an immediate like this is a bad situation. That's what
I also just don't like Mad Space, but you know.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Still a jam. Thank you. And then, yeah, this is a lot better of a method. Just screen sheet me, baby. That is not the piece I need.
Is that? Oh. Sorry, I'm blind.
I got one. I need another, though. Thank you. I also need another yellow. Thank you. So I'm getting pushed out, and all I remember from this scenario at that point is me getting really ramped up and then yelling
No way.
in the hallway
Holy
at this
fuck.
point of the music hallway. No, in the music hallway, just outright going, "This is ridiculous!" Like really loud.
Damn.
And then walking off back to the, it's like storming off back to the cafeteria. To which I eventually convened with one of the two teachers because it was like a husband and wife duo.
Yeah,
And I am currently like on good terms. Like I didn't.
Yeah, it's not like you fucked up that relationship.
Like I was like they were at Anime NYC this past year, and I saw them,
That's
but I didn't
crazy.
say anything. They cosplayed.
That's even crazier.
Like the wife, she cosplayed as Ochako,
Really?
and the husband cosplayed as the bird dude from My Hero.
Hawks? Or
No.
Tokiyami?
Yeah, Tokiyami. He had like a fucking bird mask.
That's awesome.
I was like, this is interesting. Not a thing I thought I'd expect to see. I saw them at LineCon when I was
LineCon.
online. And John was like, "Is that them?" I'm like, "Yeah, it is them." And then I was just like, "You know what? I'm not gonna say anything, especially because I'm already like upset that we're online."
Yeah. Oh, yeah, one of my teachers.
Like I don't really need to like try to make something fun out of this. Anyway, so yeah, that happened, and then I reconvened with one of the teachers shortly after, and I was told to apologize to the one that was actually heading the lesson, and I did so begrudgingly.
Yeah.
But to this day, like I said, I don't stand by how I acted, but I was. Here's the real thing. All right, let's get real for a second, right? We're all fucking cringe in that time of our life, or at least to some degree. We have this like the hormones within us end up creating this very like awkward reaction in our brains that completely takes like full hold of the I need a 1x4.
1x4?
Flat 1x4, yeah. And I need a green 2x1. And I need
teal?
two like benches.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
At one.
No. Oh, hell yeah. The benches are always so fucking hard to find. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
But so really the biggest thing here is that like I reacted the way I reacted at the time because I was super invested in doing everything I possibly could with my girlfriend at the time because my hormones told me that's what I needed to do. I need another one of the flat pieces, like these pieces with only nubs on one side.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And so like I think honestly there needs to be like a bit of a reform in schools that kind of enforces teachers to be a little less condescending. I mean, they're not like, listen, teens are not adults, and I'm not sitting here saying like all teens should be treated as full adults. They don't know what they're doing, and there's a lot of like there's a lot of honestly, you just hold the instructions and I'll just kind of peek over every now and then. There's a lot of like condescension and like treating teens like they're completely underneath you, and I get that you're in a building and in a state where you know you need some type of rules to abide by, which is fine. That's completely understandable. But there's no reason to make it like all I'm saying is, in a hypothetical scenario, if I had been told this is the rules, you know, follow them, and I asked for a reason, I know I saw that ahead of time, but I still need the long flat, like the smooth piece.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you needed.
Like if they had given me like a proper explanation, here's why this is the rule, and it wasn't, because like clearly they were just trying to make me follow the rules so that I didn't feel like I could get away with anything.
Yeah.
But
even if they just explain like
there's a better way to do
that. It's
that.
not fair to like others.
Right. There's a better way to do it. And it's just like, because it doesn't, because like I said, in the background to the story, they always, they're like over and over again, someone's like, oh, I couldn't make it throughout the whole time you were doing this lesson. So they add them on to another person's lesson, and there's like 3 for 1 section or whatever. And it's like, it happens. So why is me doing it like by my own hand a problem?
Yeah.
And they didn't give me an explanation for that. So that's one of the things.
Like
that
it's one thing to be told that it's like rules for rules' sake, because then that just sounds stupid.
Yeah.
But it's another thing to be told like, hey, listen, this is just how things are done, and it would be unfair to others if, you know,
yeah,
if we made an exception for you.
Hold on, stickers are fun. I kind of fucked up that sticker a little bit.
The stickers don't fucking matter.
They usually do to me, but I don't really care right now. It's not gonna be at my house.
Yep. Anyone got a question for me? About anything? It could be about my personal life. It could be about, I don't know, the way I fucking tickle my asshole.
I don't really want to know about that one.
What?
What?
I don't really want to know about that one. Shit, I don't.
What? W-O-T. Ugh. Anybody got any questions about my pussy? Did you watch the full thing I sent you with Dubasses being on fucking spooky shit?
Well, I didn't watch the whole video, but I watched the section.
Yeah. I watched the stream, like the full stream of that section with us. I can't get over fucking Penny being like, hold on, can we watch that again? I didn't get the full delivery of that pussy.
I like that they focus more on Shadow.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, really.
I found it so funny because I was like, I sent it to you specifically. I was like, your Jason Griffith Sonic is so much better, and you didn't even like
listen.
Like I really.
It's because they said there was a 30-second maximum, and that was the only dub that had Sonic in it.
Just recorded a very quick line as Jason Griffith Sonic.
Yeah, but I also wanted to promote. Awesome. I wanted to promote our channel.
Fucking.
Oh, you need the next.
Yeah, if you want to just get the next segment, I just finish that segment.
Okay.
You just take a look at what we're getting in. Wow. Ooh.
So you did this.
It's gonna be a lot smaller than I expected. Ahead?
You did this.
Yes, I did that whole section.
Oh, I got a fart. All right, thank you.
Which advanced game is this from?
3. God, I gotta play the advanced games.
Oh, it's the staff roll music. That's why I've never really listened to it, because I never really sat through all of Advanced 3.
Me neither. I think I've barely gotten past fucking Zone 1.
Well, I mean, I just... you could have gotten, like, the next 2 sections, probably.
I don't know.
I just find it really funny that... I
don't want to make it too complicated for you.
You hand it back to me and I go...
Next. What the fuck?
If you see like 8 pieces, that's like, okay, keep to the one section. If it's like 2 pieces, go on to the next one as well.
Yeah.
This is a much better way of doing this than asking for 1 piece at a time. It's just sifting through and finding the pieces, and then we put them together, and then you get the next section.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I see 4 people watching right now.
And none of them are asking questions.
None of them are asking questions. Guys, we need these questions to live. If you don't ask us a question soon, we're
we'll
both gonna die.
There you go.
And I don't want to die. Not yet, at least. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit, but...
But I'll die a little less if you start asking questions about literally fucking anything. It could be about, like, what the fuck I'm into sexually. I don't give a fuck. I'll answer any question.
Oh, dude, I'll answer the fuck out of that.
This is such a chill song.
It's great. For a game with Chaos Angel in it.
Nah, fucking Angel Island Zone in Sonic Advance 1 can actually go die.
I feel the same way, but about the Sky Zone in Advance 2.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the final stage of Advance 1 can also fuck off. The one where you have, like, the time limit to go through, like, the 3 sections. That stage can also fuck right off.
See, these are great songs that I wish we could hear proper in, like, actual orchestrations.
Like instrumentations, yeah.
Yeah. Because I adore a lot of GBA soundtracks. But... what the fuck just fell? Oh, it was the mouthpiece. Ugh, I'm breaking this whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it, like, fit together. Like, that's better. It, like, wasn't sitting correctly, and I didn't like it. Will you actually play Lego Star Wars tonight? Haha, that's a good question, Steve.
I don't know.
Steve, we are playing Lego Star
Yeah,
Wars.
we're playing Lego Star Wars right now. Ask me a question about my life. Almost no one gives a shit. I'm Laura. I live in a small town world, and I'm on the on the train going nowhere. Taking the midnight train. Is this Unleashed?
No, it's Colors.
It sounds like Unleashed.
It's Colors.
I don't doubt it.
It's literally the end credit music for Colors.
I thought that was fucking...
Or it's the title screen as well. Well,
Yeah.
keep in mind, the credits for Colors are 15 minutes because it's 3 different songs.
Yeah.
It's Speak with Your
Yeah,
Heart,
that's Colors.
then Reach for the Stars, then this.
Ask me some saucy, embarrassing questions that'll get me canceled. How do you feel about black people?
Don't
What?
do that.
I like them.
Next question.
Woo! You know what's sad? That shouldn't be like a weird question, right?
God, we're getting political again.
Sorry. No, I was saying, like, you know, it's kind of sad that me saying, like, how do you feel about black people is, like, a weird question.
You know what's funny about that though, Bottles? I feel like asking how do you feel about any specific race is weirder than just just, you know, not even like no one should be even thinking about how they feel.
Yeah.
It should just be, look, a human. You should feel the way you'd feel about any human.
Yeah.
Depending on what they do to you or
I hate
act
'em.
around you.
I hate them.
No, hold on.
I hate them like I hate all human.
Listen, if I... So out of context. Like, that's like the worst thing you could have possibly had come out of context.
Uh-huh.
Alright, next. I'm gonna finish these last 2 pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, like, actually ask a fucking question. Please. Please, we need to talk about something. And I'm not creative enough to just think of something.
So, another sneak peek. Wow.
Wow. Oh no. Stop. Stop. You're gonna fucking break it.
I did so hard.
Holy fuck.
That'd be so funny. What?
Don't fucking eat him.
You sleepy, Jess? You sleepy, baby? You sleepy, baby? Little sleep? Little baby. This is still going.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean the song, by the way.
I know what you meant.
I just can't believe... Listen, yeah, imagine we abandoned this. Imagine doing this actually makes us, like, wanna immediately play the game.
No.
And we're like, I've had enough.
I don't know about Legos.
This bit sucks. I wanna go back. Take me back.
Take me back. This bit sucks. There you go. There was one time that I wished I was a fly, and then I would fly into the cooter of a cow, and then see how a cow gets made. I don't know.
How does that make you feel?
Horny.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about, you know, visually interpreting these feelings?
Nope.
Well, you should.
No thank you.
You do YouTube, right?
What?
Do you do YouTube, right?
Yeah, I do YouTube.
You do TikTok?
No.
Oh, I bet you do.
No, I don't.
All kids do TikTok.
I'm not a kid.
Oh, come on, younger.
According to a bunch of people, I look like I'm 45 years old, apparently.
What's funny is I thought you were older than me when you walked in. How old are you? 2011.
Is that when you were born, or
That's when I
is that
died.
old? Wow. So you are the age you were.
Doing here? I think of all the reasons, but it's still not clear. I wanna go somewhere that we can explore. So take me away from nickel where there's nowhere near. Take me back in time to another world where you can be mine. You don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know, there's nothing to decide. Apart from where you want to go. Oh, I see all these pieces now. I picked up this thing, it was with the other piece, and I went, what the fuck is this for? Oh. But coming back for more. Is it me, or have I been here before? I want to go somewhere we can explore. So take me away from it to somewhere there's nowhere near. So take me back in time to another world when you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know, there's nothing to decide. Apart from where we want to go. Take me anywhere you want to go. To a place that we both know. So take me, so take me, so take me, so take me back in time to another world when you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. Nothing I don't know, nothing to decide. Far from where we want to go. So going back in time. Beheeby
I still haven't seen a single question from Warm Lily or Nora. Actually, Nora asked us about fucking Kingdom Hearts. But... What's after 358?
Birth by Sleep.
Is that the one that explains like the what's it called? The shit that we saw at the end of Cage 2.
Yes.
Oh. The fucking Wandering Soul, or whatever it's called.
Lingering Will.
Lingering Will, that's what it's called.
That's his name. Don't wear it out. He'll kill you.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've experienced it firsthand. I fucking watched Gerard's KH2.
I have to watch that.
He was essentially like, Kingdom Hearts 2 was a bunch of shit that like I didn't really want to do. But then I don't want to fucking listen to the theme of Sonic Colors again, please.
It's the title.
I don't give a
though.
fuck. We're going to Sonic Mania. Never mind. We're going to Sonic 06.
It's shuffled. What did you?
Whoa.
You can't believe in the playlist order.
But he said like all the shit that they added to Final Mix, because that was the version he completed that time, made the completion experience so much better.
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh, getting all these collectibles and level ups are like actually kind of worth it now that there's like the data fights and Roxas and Lingering Will and all that crap.
Yeah, you gotta fucking work for that shit.
Dude, I tried a data fight and lost within like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I fucking bet, dude.
You
they
know,
suck. They're hard.
Though, it's funny because now I'm feeling the effects of like knowing Kingdom Hearts now.
Uh-huh.
He kept saying Marluxia. And I'm like, Gerard, it's Marluxia. I'm like, fuck, I know that now.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome bottles. Welcome bottles. Welcome bottles.
For a second, that was, everything's a drum. Everything's a drum. They need to make fucking season 2 of that shit, bro.
Yeah, that'll make me buy Netflix again.
Honestly, though. Like, I'll watch more Netflix if you just give me more Auntie Donna.
My mom closed the account because it was getting too expensive. So it's gonna take, like, what, Sonic Prime? Maybe?
Yeah. Oh, dude. Though, there is a show called Old Enough that, like, I watched all of.
Next.
And it's just so good. It's about sending Japanese children to go do errands. Neat. We're getting there.
We're getting there. We're actually not doing too bad. We're at, like, what, step 66?
65.
65? That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Let me get my phone and set my alarm for tomorrow so that I don't have to look at that when I go to sleep later. No, I always make sure to do this to set my alarms for the day before, like as quick as possible, because I legitimately, I'm gonna set it for 9. Okay, because I legitimately don't like, because my fucking alarm does the thing where you turn one of the alarms on, and it's like alarm set for 10 hours, like it's like, so if I go to bed later. And I'm like, look to my alarms, it's gonna be like 6 hours. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, my phone does the same shit. Speaking of, where is it?
Oh, I actually have to bring these down a bit. So that there makes sense.
Just here. I know a good way to start off conversations.
Oh, here we go.
We'll go and ask Reddit and just answer the questions. Fuck it. Get into the real thick of it. Oh shit. That's a funny question. So Pete, what's a secret you'll never tell your partner but are willing to tell strangers on Reddit? Or I guess in this case YouTube.
I would never tell my partner, but I'm willing to tell strangers
on the internet.
On the internet?
Yeah.
I don't really keep that many secrets. You know what I mean? Like, they either range from secrets I really don't like telling anybody
Yeah.
to I just don't keep them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't, like, if they're so nothing that I'd be willing to tell one group of people, I'll probably just tell anybody.
Yeah.
So I don't have an answer. I don't currently have an answer that I'm willing to actively tell the internet. And like, keep in mind, we're talking about maybe 1 or 2 secrets in my current life that I don't even really talk to, like, you guys about.
Yeah.
Because they're so, like, if I was to tell you guys, I might as well tell the stream. You know what I mean? Like, it really doesn't, at that point, it doesn't make a difference. So, what's your answer?
I don't really have one, because I told Jess everything.
Like, wait a minute.
What?
Oh, no, I'm good. I thought I fucked up.
Oh, okay. What is the strangest unsolved mystery?
Strangest unsolved mystery?
Yeah.
That I don't really have an answer
Yeah,
for.
I don't have an answer
many.
for that
I
one.
don't know that many unsolved mysteries. You can get the next group
Okay.
out. I'll read questions.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Also, if anybody wants to answer these questions in the chat, you are more than welcome.
Let's see. What fictional character would definitely have an OnlyFans?
Roxy. Roxanne Wolf.
Rouge the Bat.
Rouge would 100%.
It's a steal.
It's a steal.
What is that one famous quote that would instantly recognize the actor?
That's tough because I can think of ones where you would recognize the character, but I don't know about the actor.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah,
That's Arnold.
literally any Arnold quote,
Any
really.
Arnold
Like,
quote.
get to the chopper,
Put the
I'll be
cookie down.
back,
Put the cookie down.
put the cookie down.
Dasher, Dasher, Donner, Prancer, Vixen. Like, it's just him
Yeah.
listing the reindeers. That one's one of my favorites. It's just him running down the street. Dasher,
It's not a tumor.
It's not a Duma. That's a big one.
Not an actor, but I guess just a person, like an iconic
Yeah.
person. Could you please take a seat?
Hello there. That's Ewan McGregor.
Buttman. I love Buttman. I love Buttman.
Legendary. It's Barney. That's Neil Patrick Harris.
No, it's Legend. Wait for it.
Dairy. Yeah.
Come on, I don't even watch the show and I know that.
Got ants?
Got ants?
No, it's an orc ad.
I don't have ants, no.
You die. Death himself, however, says if you can beat him at a fair game of your choice, you get a second chance at life. What game do you challenge him to?
Sonic car.
Sonic Adventure.
Yo! There you go. I'll continue. Just take the book and I'll take the... Alright. But yeah, these questions are for chat too, so feel free to fucking answer.
Why don't you in the fucking ass?
This is one that we both can answer.
Yes.
What's it like having a big dick?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, it's
Oh,
so
boy.
annoying. It's
Oh
very
my God,
in the way.
I can't even fucking...
All the women want to suck it, like,
Also-
all the time.
Also, like, do you know how annoying it is to have to tuck it down your pant leg?
Oh my god. Dude, like, I can't even... Oh, I can't even
When I'm
begin.
fucking freeballing it, it just flaps in the wind.
It's like a windsock.
Only when it's flaccid.
Even when it's hard. It's a windsock with
Oh my
rocks
God.
in it.
Holy shit.
You ever seen, what is it called? Mount Your Friends?
Yeah. Alright, we can change this question a little bit. Because the original question is, what's something you find annoying during sex? But I want to extend that to, what's something you find annoying, like, watching porn?
Watching porn, that's a big one. Because I watch a lot of that. Listen, And it's very much in the genre that I watch, to be honest with you. But I can't stand, like, first of all, I can't stand when they lose touch of the, like, of the genre they're going for, the genre, you know what I mean? Where they, like, it starts off like they're acting one way, but then they shift into now it's just sex.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'm watching it for the genre. I'm watching it for my specific appeal. I don't like that. I also don't like it's parts of the acting is not the best all the time.
Yeah.
But I don't like when their acting is so bad that I like that I'm laughing.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Like, so I'm like, now I'm just not getting what I actually wanted out of this.
I've been called a freak for this particular thing
Oh,
by
I'm
many
already
people. Oh, you're already done?
Yeah.
I've been called a freak for this particular thing, and, like, I don't care. Did you flip the page? No, you didn't. Okay.
No, I didn't.
I've been called a freak for this particular thing.
Uh-huh.
It's not that I don't like to. It's that I literally cannot watch porn with the sound on. I just can't. It ruins it for me. Just because, like, it's just so ridiculous. Right? Like, you get the fucking actresses, they're like, oh, you like my big fat fucking titties, don't you?
So it really depends on what specific porn you're watching. A lot of vanilla porn is that at this point.
Or, you know, like, when they're like, you know.
So there's a give and take. When they're going Super Saiyan 3, they're going even further beyond. What's he doing?
He's shitting and coming and farting and pissing.
The other day on Discord, I was just like, we were playing Fall Guys, and I think Phil started doing that, and I just went, I'm pissing and shitting and coming and shitting and pissing and coming and shitting and pissing and coming and pissing and pissing and coming and pissing and shitting and pissing and coming and pissing and shitting and pissing. Like, just on a constant stream of all of this.
Come on, this is like your final two steps, and then we move on to the next pack.
These are the pieces?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yo, Dragon Dance? Nice. But yeah, all sound is my answer to what annoys me.
Real quick, I have to point out, like, I find the sound fine, but a lot of the stuff I watch isn't absurdly, like, loud. It's just it's like a little bit of grunting here and there, so it's usually not that bad. And in fact, sometimes it's actually like,
the worst.
All right.
The worst is when they're sucking dick.
Oh my god.
If they're sucking dick.
I can't.
90% of the time, they're like.
To be totally honest with you, no matter how good it felt, if a girl was making those sounds sucking my dick, I might be like, "Are you okay?
Are you good?"
Like, I'd be more concerned.
All right. Here's an interesting question because I'm gonna have to think about this. What's something you believe you may be in the 0.1% of?
So I read.
So I guess something that's kind of like, what's something that you believe like literally only you do?
Yeah. That's rough.
Watch porn with the sound off.
There you go. Man, I'm actually not entirely sure if I have an answer to that, because I don't really do a lot of
Does
stuff.
it have a dark mode? It does, okay.
I don't really do a lot of stuff that, you know.
Yeah, that's like super uncommon.
It's like super, and like, yeah, nothing like super uncommon. By the way,
Ooh.
I finished.
Okay.
There's a little bit more, though.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Yeah. It just showed you, it's just because it's having me put it on the mount.
Gotcha. What's something that your employer did that instantly killed morale?
Oh, shit.
What was that?
No, it was this piece that I can just put right back on.
Okay.
It's just because it's like this flap here.
Yeah.
That, like, I was connecting the...
Uh-oh. Are you breaking it?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I got it. It's like this weird flap is, like, pinning itself in a weird way, so I can't... There we go. Yeah, and then the whole thing just kind of came off the mount a bit. There we go. All right.
Cool.
All right, get me these pieces.
Okay, so what's something your employer did that instantly killed morale?
Oh man. All right. So it's a good thing no one from my job watches this. Someone unemployed that instantly killed morale. I mean, the thing is, some of the stuff they do that kills morale is like stuff that they're allowed to do, you know what I mean? That is like normal. That
Well, I'm not saying that it's not normal.
that I'm just
saying...
like, because like I find that, and listen, we both work retail.
Yep.
And we both have worked retail.
Yep.
In multiple forms.
Yep.
I find that whenever I'm like, my biggest thing with working retail is when they have metrics for you to hit.
Yeah.
And they really try to get at the core of what can we change to make that more consistent.
Mm-hmm.
When there's nothing.
Yeah.
When every other month I see the same like e-learning of like, here's what you should say and how you should sell this and whatnot, and I do it word for word exactly how it wants me to.
Yeah.
And some people just say no, which happens.
Yeah.
And then they go, how can we make it more consistent? I go, you literally probably can't.
Yeah.
Like, and by asking me further, you're making me like not like in my own, you're making me more in my head, and you're making me like not know in a tone that customers want to be sold shit to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna walk out upset now. So that like coming up, like constantly nagging me about making my metrics more consistent when when I can't really do anything to change that at that point, that kills me a little bit.
Let me think.
What did an employer do that killed my morale? For one thing,
You want to know what phrase
Yeah.
always does this? Like immediately when they say it.
Mm-hmm.
It like in general, it's just a boss that's an asshole, right?
Yeah.
But this one phrase sticks with me just because of like, how do you not realize you're being an asshole, right?
Yeah.
So I was getting chewed out because apparently I went to the bathroom at like the busiest fucking time when I worked the answering service, right? And my manager gets me on the phone and tells me like, hey, like, you went to the bathroom during like the busiest time. That's kind of shitty. And I'm like, oh, hey, I didn't really realize that I did that. I just had to like go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I understand why you're upset, and you know, I'll try not to have it happen again. And then he said the single worst phrase he could have possibly said that literally confirmed to me that I'm quitting this job. Is he said, "No, I don't think you do understand." I'm like,
that's fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck you, yeah.
Because it's like, don't treat me like a fucking child, bro.
Also, just like
Just
I used to, like, when I was on phones, I used to like try my best
down
to
with the steps.
yeah. I used to try my best to like actively find out if I was good to go to the bathroom at a certain point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I would be like, hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Blah blah. Like, I would do shit like that. Now that I'm on the sales floor,
Yeah.
which is extra funny because I end up sometimes being the only like scheduled person in my department.
Yep.
I just go to the bathroom whenever I need to.
Yeah.
I try to have my walkie on. So like I'm a little self-conscious about the walkies being on when I'm like in the bathroom.
Yeah.
At the off chance I lean on the walkie button in some way, or it like clips on my jacket or something and presses the button.
How many pages?
So I turn it off when there's like.
Are we nowhere near bag 3 yet?
Look at all the pieces out of there.
Fuck. Alright.
You can so. We can always switch to actual Lego Star Wars.
We could.
I'll leave that in your hands.
Yeah.
It is 11:30.
Yeah.
That's the hard cap to the stream, though.
Oh, yeah.
We swapped to Lego Star Wars. We finished Lego StarArs. That's the hard cap to the
Yeah,
stream.
that's the hard cap.
So that's the tap out.
Yeah.
What's it? So yeah, so I try to keep my walkie off for like when there's sound related. Which
Yeah.
is more so now. Well, what's funny is I don't like shitting at work.
Yeah.
So I tend to only be going in there to piss and or fart.
Of course.
And so most of the time, so I'll turn the walkie on when I'm just kind of sitting there, kind of just decompressing as I do, just kind of sitting there relaxing type of thing. So if I'm sitting there for a prolonged amount of time, I have my walkie on in that time so that if I get called to, I can be like, because I have had it happen before where I come out of the bathroom and I'm like, oh, the guy was looking for it. I went, oh fuck.
Oh yeah,
I was like, did that happen? Because I am always a little self-conscious when I have my walkie off for too long that's happening, and they're getting like mad at me or something. But they never talked to me about it, so I was like, good. But I was also like a little concerned. So yes, so I now just kind of go whenever I want, and like I hope that I don't come out to the worst though is when I come out of the bathroom and I'm prepared to go right back to my department and I get stopped by someone because the bathroom is beyond the home theater department, so I'll get stopped midway by someone in home theater. But the lucky part would be gaming. If I get stopped by someone in like the Switch aisle and I'm like, sick.
Yeah.
Sonic's a great game.
Literally.
But then if I get stopped by someone wanting a TV, I'm like, I know stuff and I'm able to sell TVs enough, but I'm also like just out of the bathroom and was not expecting to be immediately approached by someone. So most of the time you see me come out of the bathroom, I'll be like, just scurrying as fast as I can through the least crowded section.
Yeah.
Anyway, next question.
I'll get there in a sec. What popular movie have you never seen?
I've never watched any of the James Bond films.
Me neither. Also, you can name a bunch of fucking popular movies, and I probably haven't seen it.
Sure.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Never seen it.
Oh well, I mean, if we talk about
I haven't
like,
seen any Indiana Jones movie.
if we talk like older movies, I really haven't watched that many of those.
Okay, I haven't watched a single Indiana Jones movie, or Star Wars for that matter.
At this point, you're not gonna get a reaction out of me for that.
Yeah. I've barely watched any Marvel movies.
I wish I haven't.
I want to see what some of these answers are for that one. What popular movie have you never seen? E.T. You're not missing much.
We've had this conversation.
I know we've had this conversation.
Listen, I could never, ever be that person that's like, what you have to... Like, I don't like doing that.
Yeah, I know.
There's like a few movies where I go, we gotta watch it, because they're usually some type of funny... Like the Spider-Man trilogy. If someone goes, I haven't seen that, I go, well, we gotta do that movie night now, because it's funny. Yeah. They're funny to watch. Like... I
never watched Amazing Spider-Man 2.
That's fine. I saw that on a date, and there was a... you know what happens at the end of the movie, right? At this point?
Which part?
Like the end of the movie.
No?
Gwen dies?
Oh, yes.
Yes, that part. Spoiler alert, but...
It's Gwen Stacy.
He talks about it.
She's known for.
Yeah, he talks about it in the new Spider-Man too. But
build the fucking.
I am. I am.
Build the fucking.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What am I doing with this? I just put it together and then I like turned the page without even looking. I was like, what am I even doing with this? But that part happened, and my girlfriend at the time tweeted out. I think she tweeted out, or she Snapchatted. I think she Snapchatted it. She took a picture of me in the theater, like crying. I was crying at that scene. That scene actually got me to cry. Mm-hmm. And she was like, "Oh, both Peters are crying," which you know her. That's a very her thing to post.
Yeah. All right. If everyone had to work nude, what would be the worst job to be in?
Anything related to
construction.
Construction or like wood cutting.
Anything
where
with
you're
sharp
anything with sharp objects would be like the worst. Retail would suck for shy people.
Oh, that would be so awkward. Because it says if everyone had to work nude, customers aren't
Customers
working.
don't have to work nude, yeah.
Oh my god.
Although I gotta tell you, I'm not gonna say this is an HR call waiting to
Go on.
happen.
No, go on.
That's it. You get one really nice, like, female coworker coming to work as a treat.
What's something that's always wrongly depicted in movies and TV shows? Most mental illnesses.
Yeah. Although Moon Knight did a pretty good job recently.
Mm.
This is not the right piece.
Is it not?
No, this has a little handle to it. It's one of these.
Maybe.
That's okay. Never do it again though.
Okay.
Good job.
What else is always wrongly depicted in movies? Family making up. Conflict resolution.
Most of the time, anything other than straight relationships.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's always my biggest problem. I don't think they don't deserve to be in movies. I think they deserve to be written well in movies and shows.
Oh yeah.
Like,
of course.
And by written well, I mean just, like you would any other fucking relationship.
Literally.
Maybe, that's why. I was like, it's not supposed to. How did we get here?
Oh, I accidentally closed Chrome, so I just looked up, like, best video game music in general.
Like, how did we get here? Oh, no, wait, I did need that piece.
Oh.
I just thought it was part of this, but
Yeah, I
it's
got you.
separate.
What is the male equivalent of cleavage? The bulge. Actually, I guess that's more camel toe. Don't really have an equivalent, right?
Probably the point right above the belt, that like U line. Like women have like the
Okay,
V line.
yeah.
That's probably something that people that look at that.
I don't know what Steve is saying this about, but he says big agree, Pete.
We've said a lot of things.
A lot of problematic things.
We're gonna put you to everything I just said, Steve.
Yep, including the thing about like, if you get that nice female coworker.
Sure, he agrees with that. Who wouldn't?
I mean, yeah. All right. You can make one thing / service free for the entire planet. What are you making free? Healthcare.
Yeah.
Healthcare. 100% of the way.
Abs-fucking-lutely, dude.
What is
Set me
the...
up.
Okay. I think you could ask the next question then, because I don't really know my answer, I guess.
What is the greatest video game quote of all time?
Yeah.
I found you, no.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Did you do this step?
No, that's what I'm on to. I
Okay.
just finished this.
Gotcha.
Greatest video game quote of all time.
Honestly, I like, and this is gonna sound gay as fuck, but like I actually really like the ending monologue to Sonic and the Black Knight.
Sonic and the Black Knight is a beautiful ending monologue. But what about, I wish you had 1,000 handkerchiefs.
Let's stream Sonic of the Sea Release.
Oh man, dude, we already played it.
Yeah, let's stream it.
We
this
got
time.
fucking no, because we were like, we're gonna do Sonic Sea Rings now, and we were already mortified enough, and then we were going through it, and we were like kind of having a good time. We were making good laughs, and then we got to a Razor Gin, and it was suffering.
Yeah, it was the worst.
Like, we got to the end of the game, and it went full stop. Like, I hate this.
All right, this is actually terrible.
We should stream Black Knight
Yes.
because we never did Black Knight.
We have not done Black Knight.
and that one's actually fun.
Yo, we're the boss fight of Kirby Superstar?
I honestly don't know what my concept of greatest video game quote of all time would be. Maybe it's.
God damn it! I fucked. Oh,
How do you?
it's because it's touchscreen.
Oh, you turn that off.
No.
Make this less of a problem? No, never. Why would
Oh.
I do that?
Lucas is here.
Hi, Lucas.
It was about writing gay relationships the same as you would a straight one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah.
Have you guys really not played Star Wars yet tonight? No.
What are you talking about? Stop
I'm
answering.
sorry.
No, we are.
Yeah, we are playing.
Do you not see?
No, yeah, we're literally playing
Look
Lego
at this.
Star Wars right now.
What if I did it too hard for emphasis and I just knocked it over? Will we actually play it then?
No. I would end the stream.
Ends up the stream on it breaking.
Steve says they have not.
Steve, you're a liar. We're doing it
Yeah,
right
we're doing
now.
it right now, bro. Have you not been paying attention? Let's see what they said of what the greatest video game quote of all time is.
War never changes.
War never changes. Oh, them college girls. I get older, they stay the same age. Get over here. Fuck off. It's a me, Mario. Really?
It's Reddit. What the fuck do you expect?
Reddit sucks.
Reddit's like 4chan plus.
Here. All your base or belong to us. Fucking dead meme, bro.
Dead me.
Hail to the king, baby. That's a stolen quote from a movie, bro.
What the fuck did I just do here? Yeah, this is correct. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. I was like, what the fuck's happening here?
Finish him. I guess they got a lot of Mortal Kombat fans.
Oh, I was gonna say porn. Finish him. Okay.
If you say so.
Okay, you have to be so violent about it.
Finally someone having a based answer. Oh, it's you. How have you been? I've been pretty busy being dead. You know, after you
this is the
murdered-
part where I kill you. Chapter 9, the part where he kills you.
yeah.
You got an achievement. The part where he kills you.
Yeah.
The soundtrack title, the part where he kills you. That's good. That's gold.
That's amazing.
That's
Portal,
a classic.
Portal has a lot of them. Even this one.
Make life
from Portal
take the
2.
lemons
Yeah.
back.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. The hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
I love they got Colleen to say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Second one.
That's not the question. That's a video game quote.
I stand by the second one.
Apparently that was Parthenax from fucking Skyrim. The fucking Mario
Too
dragon.
bad I never played Skyrim.
Who cares?
Ooh.
Alright. You can go to the other Reddit tab and go to the next question if you wanna.
What's something you have zero interest in?
Cars, sports, anything that's considered manly.
I second those.
Okay.
Something I have zero interest in. Satisfying gender norms.
Yeah.
There's your politics for you. I'll fucking... If I can rock a Amy Rose cosplay, you're goddamn right I'm gonna. I'm gonna call it cosplay and not crossplay. Because it doesn't fucking matter. I'm still dressing up as a different character all the same. No, zero interest in actually speaking. I have zero interest in Metal Gear.
Fair enough.
I'm
I'm still gonna make you play it.
I should say right now. I feel like there's always ever a point where I will maybe at some point think about it and get interested.
Yeah, it's called
But the
Kojima's
problem
Wild
is,
Ride.
the problem is I'm in a place right now where I have so many people talking about it. Like Jordan talks about it so much.
That's the
like,
rest of the bag, boy.
just like I don't know. It like it's the same thing with anything really. Any new thing that comes out and everyone's like, this is so good. Like I can't watch or play or like be like at that point. Now the MCU is different because I got in the MCU
At the beginning.
like at the beginning. Like my dad was like, let's go see this new Iron Man movie.
Yeah.
and then I was in. You know what I mean? And then we saw like every movie all the way up until Endgame together. So like, yeah, the MCU is completely different. Like, I'm one of the people talking about it. You know, if I get into the beginning, that's completely different. Anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, oh fuck, HoloLens Lego Star Wars. The best video game quote of all time is the entire ending of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. When Mario said "Mamma Mia," I literally cried. How long will this stream go? I feel so sleepy. I don't know. Maybe like, honestly, I don't know.
Go until we tap out.
Yeah. What is not as painful as it sounds? Nah, everything sounds as painful as it sounds.
Not as painful as it sounds. Huh?
What skill do you have that makes you go, why do I have this skill? I don't know. Being the worst. Being problematic.
Whenever someone asks me how did I figure out how to draw hands,
Yeah.
I have no answer for them. Honest to God, I have no answer. I just go. I just suddenly was able to do it. It's like super bouncing in SA2. I couldn't do it at all. And then I took a break for like 3 months, went back to the game, and I could suddenly super bounce like crazy, like everything. I could super bounce a goal. I mean, Kevin still can't even fucking do that.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with drawing hands. I couldn't draw hands, and then one day I went, oh!
What is always going to be funny to you?
Guy with the thing in his eye. Every fucking time. Nicki Minaj, you are a treasure.
Can we meet Nicki Minaj?
I think I'm scared of what would happen if I did. She is an attractive lady.
Yeah.
I'd be like, man,
I don't care if she's like 90% plastic.
I'm sweaty. Hi, I'm Nicki Minaj. Hi, I'm sweaty.
People from the U.S. without stating your state.
Bag 3.
All right. There you go.
I'm gonna put it here so I can get everything out of the bag. People from the U.S. Oh, yeah.
People from the U.S. without stating your state. What is your state known for?
Well, if you look at a map, you'll see that when you get to where New York is, it's just New York City.
It's a pretty long island.
Yeah, where we live, Long Island is specifically known for as soon as one large wave hits it, we're dead.
Yeah. Bro, once the glaciers melt, dude, we're done.
If we're not off this fucking island, we'll be gone.
We'll be fish.
I mean, the bright side is if we were fish.
Yeah.
Then we'd be alive.
Something that doesn't sound as painful. Stepping on a Lego barefoot.
That's true.
Yeah.
It really isn't that bad.
Steve is also correct. What's something that our state is known for? Pizza and bagels. And also really rude people, but it's like socially acceptable.
I'm gonna give you 4 steps here.
Sounds good. I got the one time that I
separate them as
actually got like Reddit upvotes was it was like, tell me what state you live in without telling me what state you live in, and all I typed was, I'm walking here. And they were like, New York.
All I would have typed was bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg.
Bacon, egg.
Okay, gonna get a bacon.
Hey, gotta get a bacon, egg.
Sometimes it really is all you need to say. You walk into a Dunkin' Donuts. Can I get a bacon?
Big it up.
And they'll be like,
They'll be
yeah,
like,
sure, you got it.
yeah. They're like, yeah, would you like a donut with that? I'll be like, yeah, bro.
The accents
Don't-
and everything.
I mean,
I know, I agree. I'm not arguing. I think
it's not like I'm being insensitive. It's just every fucking
Oh,
Dunkin' Donuts I've ever
man.
been to
Yeah,
has had
it's
Indian
true.
people working in it, bro. That's just where we live, bro.
Oh, what was I talking to Juan about that I found really funny? That like every time it's run by like an Asian dude, there's like oh man, what the fuck was it? Liquor stores. Every liquor store around us is run by
Yeah.
like one small like Asian dude or
Yeah.
Asian woman, and the conversation is always like turn the page back one. So the conversation is always like, yeah, oh, do you have this? And they go like, oh yes, we do have right here. It's the same every time. And I was telling Juan the other day, I was like, I find it so funny that it's the same interaction. But it's also funny is that they always point to like right in front of me. Like I find exactly where the spot that it is, but I just don't see the bottle. So it's always me asking where the thing is, and they just kind of go like, oh yes,
Oh yeah, it's right there.
and I go,
Oh,
thanks.
Thanks.
What deserves the hate it gets?
most YouTubers.
The MCU.
Oh shit! You want to elaborate on that, boy?
Well, listen, I love the MCU. I'm a consumer. I consume everything. Don't take that to mean that I'm gonna love every little fucking thing that they put out. I'm just gonna pay for it. Did you need 2 of some of these pieces? I wasn't paying attention enough to that. They're just getting to a point where they're getting really shitty about things. The whole VFX artist thing that's going on with them is ridiculous. Where they're rushing them, they're underpaying them because they're not like Marvel workers, they're contracted. And we're seeing it now in like Thor: Love and Thunder looks not the best, but it's not for the fact that the workers did a poor job. It's that they're underpaid and rushed because you can't say no to Marvel. Which is why I'm really happy that because of all this shit coming out, that there's like VFX people going like, oh, I'm gonna say no to Marvel until they fix their shit.
Sonic fans.
And I say that as one of the biggest ones.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was it?
What deserves the hate?
Oh yeah. You know what doesn't deserve the hate it gets? Sonic itself.
Yes. Sonic
Especially
itself is
especially lately, bro. Like a little spoiler alert because I put out the Twitter poll today. Like, oh, do you want to see a video about IDW Sonic or do you want to see a video about Sonic Origins? And literally both videos are being like, the Sonic fanbase needs to fucking stop.
Yeah.
Cause like, there's so many fucking people, especially big Sonic YouTubers, the worst. I love them, but they're the worst.
Did you?
Yeah. Where like, they're stating that Sonic Origins is like such a terrible fucking like collection, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
It's fine. It really is fine.
I'm like, what do you? And like even leading up to Sonic Origins, they had such high expectations that like, why would they do this?
Yeah. What expectations could you have other than here's the games again? They're in widescreen. That's
Dude,
good.
I watched videos that were like, oh, they should have like the 3D like thing like Sonic Jam. They should have the museum. They should have like new playable character. Like I've seen people wanting this shit, and I'm like, this is a collection game. Why would you expect that? I'm like, honestly, the fact that they gave us Boss Rush, Mirror Mode, and like Anniversary Mode, and like cutscenes
yeah.
is literally just exceeding expectations.
It's wild.
To me.
Yeah. I mean,
Like that to me is enough.
and
I know that Sonic 3 doesn't run the best, but like I don't know about you, and I hate to use like personal experience, but like
Yeah.
what other experience am I gonna use? I never ran into any issues.
I didn't either. I saw some on Twitter, but I mean you can find that in like literally like almost any game.
Also, like I feel like it's the same shit as Sonic Colors Ultimate, where people were like, "Oh, I played the Switch version," and it's like, "Well, then you fucking bought the Switch version."
To expect to expect anything like the fact that like I get that it's Sonic's an iconic character, but like at this point, like if we get a game that for the most part, for the general consensus of people, runs just fine. Like,
Do I have to go back a page?
No. You did
No?
this already, right? I gave you those pieces.
Yeah.
You did that, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like I don't understand like you're never gonna get like there's no such thing as a perfect game. That's why
Yeah.
speedruns exist. That's the fun of it. The fact that fucking skip in Sonic 3 exists is amazing.
Oh yeah.
That you can hard skip to Hidden Palace.
Oh yeah, I think that's hilarious. I don't think that's like bad. But I've seen people be like, "Oh, look, another example of why this game is shitty," and I'm like,
I'm tired of people wanting a game to come perfectly, exactly working every. Honest to God, there are some games that have a longer lasting lifespan because they're broken.
Yeah.
And you honestly, like, I'm not saying you should ask for broken games. Just, like, stop looking for because sometimes the perfect game won't be perfect. Because it's perfect.
I also like. I saw. To be honest, I haven't watched the video, and I'm probably gonna watch the video before I like give a real critique on what I think about this point. But like, I saw a video from Splash Dash, aka LS Mark, where he was talking about the second Sonic movie, and he was saying that it was pretty mediocre.
Mediocre.
Yeah.
Which is not true.
Which is not true. I think it's honestly the best video game movie to ever be made.
That it's such a good job.
Literally.
With everything they threw in that movie, man.
But like his perspective of it was like, I don't need this piece. I need one of these.
Oh, did I
Yeah.
grab the wrong piece?
But like the main idea of the video, at least the video title, was like we shouldn't tolerate mediocrity for Sonic. And I'm like, why? But it's like you can't expect perfection either.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm sick of people being like, because it's Sonic, you can't expect. Like, no, fuck off. Like, it's still a franchise like any other franchise that exists. Just because it's Sonic and it's been around since '91 doesn't mean like, especially because Sega has not had nearly the same
Pokemon.
like Sega has not had the exact same success in this particular market as like Nintendo has and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Sega, if anyone, has shown time and time again that they have a place in the market where, like, getting a game from Sonic, like I'm so hoping that Frontiers is good enough that.
I've been
just,
reading
like,
about it because we at GameStop we recently got our a new Game Informer issue in, and literally front fucking page is Sonic Frontiers, and it's like the main article of the fucking magazine, and it's just the guy talking about like his time playing the demo, or like the first like couple hours of the game.
Yeah.
And like I am so fucking excited about it. But people were so quick to, like, jump on this hate train because IGN doesn't know how to make a fucking gameplay reveal.
I mean, that and also, I'm sure that Sega gave them this very specific, like amount of, like, stuff they could record and what they were told to do and what they were told to show off. And,
Yeah.
like, I'm sure it wasn't just IGN. Like, I'm also a little tired of, like, of hearing just hate at IGN because sometimes when you're given this shit, you're given like parameters.
Yeah.
We're in an age where like shit like the MCU exists, where they can only give their actors parts of scripts.
Yeah.
To avoid spoilers. Like sometimes it really is just how the marketing was planned out, and it's fucked. But it's not always just like it's not like IGN when we're only gonna show this.
It's just like
sometimes it's just
it's just the kind of thing where it's like it literally has to do with both videos. They kind of have the same idea, where it's like with Sonic Origins and also Sonic's character in IDW, right?
Yeah.
The main two things that Sonic fans are currently complaining about. The question that I pose, and I will pose this in the fucking actual video, is just a very simple question. What do you want? Right?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck do you... Like, if you don't like this, if you don't like fucking... Like, what do you want? What do you expect out of this franchise?
All right. What's an oddly specific detail you don't want in a partner?
I'm not picky, if I'm gonna be honest. I can't really think of anything
I can't think of
offhand.
oddly specific. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I also can't think of anything that would be like that anybody else would be like, oh, I understand.
yeah,
what
right.
I
You know
mean?
what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Like, I can't think of oddly specific. Because it's oddly specific. Like, I would say shit like good sense of, I want like a good sense of humor, but that's normal.
Yeah,
Like, that's not oddly specific. Like, I can't like. What isn't torture, but feels like it is?
I gotta really think about that. Because I know there is stuff. I just can't think of it right now.
The Ursula fight in Kingdom Hearts 1. The giant Ursula fight specifically.
yeah.
Actually, kind of both. Both fights kind of suck. But also, if you've ever had to sit through, and I hope no one ever does, the original ABC Marvel Inhumans series TV show, that's torture. That is torture.
Did you give me this?
I gave you the bits for like to build this. So what it's telling you to do is use a sticker. So you built this,
Yeah.
which is all the pieces I gave you for, which includes this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that's this too.
that's this too. Yeah, and then it tells you to put a sticker on it.
Understood.
Oh, it's the nose. It's the nose. Again, this is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I expected it to be a little bigger. Do you have anything that isn't torture but feels like it?
Sometimes people fucking chewing.
Sure.
I need this piece.
Oh.
I don't know. There's really not much that bothers me. Having to watch kids at my store wreck the place and not being able to like do anything about it.
Oh god, yeah. Anytime I'm around kids at work, I'm just like, just go away. I really can't. The only time I had a kid moment was when this kid was buying a Switch OLED. His parents were buying him a Switch OLED in a couple games, and two of the games were Sonic Forces and Sonic, I want to say Mania, maybe? Sonic Mania and Team Sonic Racing together, maybe? It was two Sonic games. And I went, oh, you like Sonic? You know, because I was wearing my Sonic shoes.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, yeah, we were just thinking, like, where'd you get your shoes? I was like, oh, they were limited time.
Just styling. The rise of Skywalker felt like torture.
I can see that. What is an oddly specific detail you want in a partner?
Eyes.
Jess. Oh my god. Okay. You just did the nose bit, right? Like,
Yeah,
all this.
yeah, you
Got
gotta
it.
move on.
You gotta move on, man.
Gotta move on, bro.
Yo,
Alright.
Doki Doki literature blup.
What was the first song that made you pay attention to the bass line?
Smoke on the water.
I don't know. I always paid attention to the bass line.
The bass line.
Backstreet's
Cool
back.
Edge Day is an early one for me. I remember
Backstreet's back.
from Sonic and Sonic. The Cool Edge Day, man. That fucking. Oh, you know what? It was probably It was probably Haruka Kanata from Naruto, which is the same bass line as Cool Edge Day.
Yeah.
Did it. What are some good documentaries to watch?
My Date with Drew is probably my favorite that I've seen.
We went to all rainforest cafes in by Eddie Burback. That one's good.
Have you seen My
You really
Date
see
with
the
Drew?
dichotomy of a man.
Have you seen My Date with Drew?
No.
Do you know what it's about?
No.
Alright, this is what it's about. This guy, this shows you how old this fucking documentary is. This guy rents a camera from Circuit City for 30 days. And in that 30 days, he's like, alright, I'm gonna go on a date with Drew Barrymore.
Oh,
And then that's what the whole movie's about.
that's fun.
It's a very fun movie to watch. What are your...
Any of the behind the scenes stuff for the Marvel or Star Wars stuff,
Yeah.
like I know that it sounds very consumery.
The Rainforest Cafe video is great.
I know it sounds very consumery, but the behind the scenes they put on Disney Plus have been amazing. I watch them every time, dude. The only one I didn't watch, I think, if they did one, was Black Widow, because I didn't watch Black Widow, and I never probably will.
Please.
I'm
I want to finish sometime today.
make sure where
I don't know. I don't really watch that many documentaries because I usually don't care.
I am. Neither do I.
And I wouldn't really call, like, YouTube documentaries, like, documentaries.
I will say this one from YouTube, and it's it's a multi-part series, but it's something you've gotta watch.
Okay.
Ryan Trahan and his I survived for 30 days on 1 penny, and I delivered it to Mr. Beast. Fantastic series of videos. He did like 30 daily vlogs for the whole. So good. Please watch it. It shows like the generosity of a lot of people.
Even the Chris Chan documentary.
Alright, so you're gonna do like the whole like this, like both these pages.
Okay. Yeah. Even the Chris Chan documentary is really solid.
What are some of your most interesting dreams?
I've had a bunch of weird dreams.
There was my 3-month relationship.
Yeah. I mean, I have
There was the.
I have some weird thought processes in dreams sometimes. Like I probably told this story before, but it's just so funny. Where I had a dream where I was at 7-Eleven, right?
Yeah.
And I was getting myself a Slurpee, and I'm like, fuck yeah, Slurpee, bro. But then, I look down, and I am now naked. And my thought process wasn't, where did my clothes go?
Mm-hmm.
My thought process was, fuck, I forgot to put on clothes. So then the rest of the dream was dedicated to trying to figure out how I'm going to get out of this situation. And part of me was like, alright, so what do I do? Do I sneak out? Or do I pay for the Slurpee and leave? Because I'm like... And the conclusion that I come to is that I pay for the Slurpee and leave. Because I'm like, listen, either way I'm going to get embarrassed because I have to walk by the front desk anyway, or like the cash wrap anyway, to like leave the store. I might as well leave with a Slurpee, dude.
That's a power move right there. I lucid dream a lot.
Yeah, you're very good at doing that. I like lucid dream by accident, and it usually turns bad.
The problem with lucid dreaming is that it immediately ruins the capabilities of the dream. You think like, oh, if I could control myself, I'd make myself fly. It's not that simple. Because your brain knows what reality feels like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, your brain knows what you should be doing.
Yeah.
So the most that I get out of my lucid dreaming is that I can walk around in my dream, which is cool, and everything. Can't really go, I'm gonna fly. Like, if I jump in my dream and go, I'm gonna fly, I will look like a crazy person in my dream. People are gonna look at me in my dream. Like a
And
weirdo.
it's like, you're part of my brain.
Like,
Don't
how can
fucking
you do
judge
this
me.
to me? And
What have I ever done to you?
There's a couple times, there's a 3-month relationship. So sometimes the dreams get out of my control. I can't control every single dream. The 3-month relationship was one of the ones where I think my brain, I was in such a state of high serotonin from the experience that I was completely out of my control. I think that's for the better. I think if I was in full control, I would have tried to put myself in a coma to stay in that. I think that was a good play by my brain to wake me up, though it was very depressing after the fact.
Yeah.
There was the premonition.
The premonition?
I've told the story before.
I'm sure.
The dream that I had 3 years prior to being with my first girlfriend, of an exact scenario with that first girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Like, in the exact hallway, the exact words, the face of a girl I had never met before.
That's insane.
I went, and I know it happened. I always tell people, because people hear me, and they go like, okay, like I'm a crazy person.
Yeah.
But I tell them, here's how I fucking know it happened. For the 3 years, so I had the dream in like 9th grade. For the 3 years since I had it,
Yeah.
I was like hunting for this person.
Yeah.
So I know I had the dream because I remember being determined to find this person from my dream for 3 years. And what's funny is I gave up at the 2.5 mark, and then the year after I met her and was dating her and had not thought about it. And it caught me by fucking surprise. Let me tell you, when I was in that hole, it was like, let me tell you, it was like the second half of our relationship, like the year that I was dating her.
Yeah.
Right? So it was like about 6 months in. And I had the moment of it being in the hallway with her. It was outside of it was in the exact spot where it was during a fucking like after school like meeting for this fundraiser event I was doing with my guys' ensemble group. And let me just make sure I have all the pieces here. Yeah. Get some of these. There you go. Yeah, put that together.
Okay.
It's a quick one, but put that together. So yeah, we were in the hallway. We chatted a bit. And said, and then here's the fun part. She was the manager of that guys ensemble group because they did the thing where the guys group was managed by a girl, and she was the manager of that group, and yet she was not there specifically. She was not going to stay with me for that meeting specifically because at that point in time she had stopped being the manager of the group to be the student director of the musical that was coming up, or at least it was around that time, but she was busy doing the stuff and it was getting too much for her, so she stopped, right? That's something so particular that the dream accounted for. Like, that's how specific the dream was.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a girl I had not known. It was a girl I had not known that was someone I met via being the manager of the guys level group I was in. But at the time of the dream, was not at that point.
Yeah.
So when it happened again, I was completely off balance. And so it happened, I did not pay attention to a single thing in that meeting. The entire meeting, I was just...
Like, what's happening?
Because you've had those dreams. Everyone's had that dream where something happens, and the week later, the exact sequence happens.
The exact thing happens.
And you go, whoa, that's fucking weird. Now put that at 3 years.
Yeah.
Have a dream 3 years ago, and then it happens 3 years later, note for note, exact. Frame by frame. And then see how you fucking feel. That is so much more than just, oh man, that's fucking weird. That's
it's concerning.
like the scene at the end of Ratatouille where he's like thrown back into his childhood. That's how that felt. That like elongating hallway. Like, I'm surprised I didn't have a fucking panic attack. Like, we got the eyes.
Yep.
Show
you
that to the
guys know.
camera. Look at that, his face.
Look at his face.
Luke, I'm your sugar daddy.
Luke, where is my
I
hair?
don't like that. That's not his hair. Chia.
Oh man. What will be the next big movie fad after comic book superheroes fade away?
Video game movies.
I was thinking the same thing.
Nintendo just bought a film company.
Did they?
Yep.
Shit. I mean, there are rumors that they want to make the fucking Mario movie the part of like the Smash Brothers universe.
Only makes sense.
Yeah. They just have to fucking, you know.
I think we need to not look at superhero comic movies isolated. I think the bigger overall fad right now is cinematic universes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's not going away for a while. It's a money-making thing, man. It's like damn near money laundering at this
Because
point.
it's just TV shows
It's
in a movie
easy.
theater.
But I gotta give them this. I'm in it. I'm down with the cinematic universe.
As long as they're done right.
I miss the singular movies, sure. But like I always wanted to know what Superman was like in the Christopher Nolan universe.
Yeah.
And we never got to see that. But if it had been a cinematic universe, we would have.
I always feel like I'm like too far gone though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's no way I'm actually just gonna sit down and watch all the Marvel movies
No.
anymore. Like I miss that train.
I think it's
completely, and
more-
I don't even really care to.
I think it's more of if you're gonna watch all the Marvel movies at any point in your life, it's gonna be over time. Like we decide to have movie nights and we happen to watch a Marvel movie here and there.
Yeah.
It's never gonna be like I am determined to watch all the movies. It's just gonna be like, oh, I guess I've seen all the movies.
I probably will
Like-
only do that if I'm determined enough to make like a video
But-
series about it.
But I legitimately think it's gonna be one of those things where in your life you're gonna have a moment where you go, oh yeah, I guess I have seen all the other Marvel movies. Like not like you were determined to, like you just happened to over time.
Yeah.
Okay. I gave you.
What are the small dick perks? You don't have to fucking.
You
stuff it in your
can
leg.
comfortably sit when you pee. I would imagine, not from experience. All right, I've given you like four pages there.
Okay.
In this.
So go ahead. You can
Uh,
scroll down if you want.
Small dick. Yeah, no, legitimately being able to like fucking sit and pee is nice.
Not that I would know.
Not that I would know. No, I always found that so fucking funny to me is when like guys like it's such a big problem. Guys will be like, "Oh, you sit when you pee? You fucking girl." It's like, no, I'm lazy. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
My legs hurt.
I just want to sit.
Like especially if you're fucking drunk and you're doing that thing where you're like, ugh. I'm like, you have more strength than I do, man. If I'm drunk, I'm gonna slouch over to the toilet just ugh.
Facts.
Like there's no like fuck off, dude. That's honestly like yeah, you're a guy with a big dick, cool. But that's a lot of blood going to your dick. Second of all, that's all the times of like I gotta adjust, I gotta fuck, oh I can't, oh my dick touches the toilet, like all the little things like that. I'm like honestly, no, but dude, that's an actual thing though.
I know.
Like, and I'm
This
just
is really
like,
funny.
and I'm just like, all these little things would actually kind of annoy me. So you know what? Fuck it. They went average, by the way. Just to
Put that on the record.
not. What is something you will never regret?
Leaving my life. No, leaving the door-to-door service that I had to do.
Not staying in Michigan when I first moved.
Yeah.
I'll never regret that. Because I ended up getting a steady job
Yeah.
that I am happy working in. That has led me to a place where I can afford to do things I want to do with my friends.
Yeah.
I have the friends that I want to have.
What were you saying about Juan? No, I'm just kidding.
He's still a friend that I want to have. I don't know what you were digging into with that joke.
No,
you
because
had.
it sounded like you. It's like
Oh, dude, can I just say, like, a lot of people wanted me to regret that when I first came back.
Oh, I know.
And I was like, you would do the same thing. like everyone always kind of missed the part that was me leaving Michigan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, people were like, "Oh, you just left," as if I just walked out one day, and it wasn't like a sad goodbye.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It wasn't like I have to do this thing. You know what I mean? Like everyone seemed to block out that probably happened. They just assumed I went, "Fuck this, see you later."
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's not at all what our friendship is. What me and Juan's friendship is. Like, why would you even remotely? Also, I would end up where someone else is right now in terms of the friend group, isolated completely. If I did that.
Yeah.
Because just like I feel like I am at this point, Juan is a very integral person to the larger friend group we have. That if people had to pick a side, it'd be hard, but I don't think I would end up on the better side of that. I think I would end up with the lesser part of the friend group in terms of like how many people to how many people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just being realistic about at least where things were at the time. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people against me. Which was annoying. Shout out to Mike, by the way.
Yeah.
Who really like paved the way for that to not be a problem anymore. Like, he took everyone down port, and we had like a genuine like real moment of like, here's why you shouldn't be pissed at me.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be pissed at you for doing the same thing like you would. Like any one of us would.
Yeah.
I got a bit ahead of myself. But I think that's the reason I don't regret it. I think I don't regret going in the first place either.
Well, yeah.
I think everyone needs to have moments in their life where they go a little too far in something that's not overly harmful. You know what I mean?
It's better to do something and then realize it was a mistake later than to not do it at all.
And realizing a mistake is not regretting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I guess in the moment you could call going there a regret, but I don't regret that I went there overall and then had to come back. I think I learned a valuable lesson about my strengths and weaknesses and where I was at the time. I think if I was where I was now and I did that move, I'd probably stay there. If not entirely, I'd be longer. You know what I mean? What's the next question? Find your next software engineer. I don't know. That was a tough one.
I don't know, Linux.
Linux. I don't know.
What's a non-financial reason to not have kids? You don't like them?
I'm not good at any of that. Just, I'm not good at the idea of changing diapers. For starters, for the early part of the life there. I'm not good at keeping myself censored in a way that is fundamentally good for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you should censor yourself to your kids in general, like, as a whole. I think you should be open with them. But, and I do feel like if you're able to teach them self-control, that you shouldn't give certain power to certain words. I don't think you should make certain words so bad that they want to say them. You know what I mean? I think you should teach them what bad words are immediately, like very quickly, and tell them to not say them ever. But that this way, when they grow up and they start saying them because they feel like saying them, you're not, making them feel like shit.
Yeah.
That's the fucking coup de grace there. But yeah, I wouldn't be a good conventional parent. I think if I were to, I think if it were to come naturally, like I'm in a relationship that I'm really happy in, and it's a thing we both suddenly mutually desire, I think I could be fine.
Yeah.
But I would not be your I definitely would not be like if you went to therapy later in his life, they would all pin it to me. 100%.
Pete, I honestly see you more as like an uncle rather than like
for
a
sure.
father.
I think in small, I mean, the example I have, you can build from here, I think. Yeah, I've given you like 4 pages again. I think the convention, I think the experience I have, the example is the baby that was living in my house with my sister, with my sister's friend. Yeah. Well,
I'm fucking kidding.
My sister's friend, and her had a baby like while she was living in her house, and I was around that child enough times that in small bits I was fine.
Yeah.
In small bits I was able to make levity of situations and fine, but I also had to really struggle. That was a really annoying time because I couldn't do as many things in my house as I wanted. Like I can now. I couldn't openly, like right now I can come downstairs at any time of day. no judgment, no one to worry about waking up. Like, my dad sleeps like a log half the time.
Yeah.
And when he does wake up, he was probably going to wake up anyway half the time. So, like, there's a lot of things where, like, it was, like, very demanding. But, so, like, it's the things, like, it's the lack of freedom in situations like that I wouldn't be able to handle. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just that constraint of, like, having to worry about, like, the time period of things. But yes, you're right. I'd probably be like a better like uncle figure because I'd be able to experience it in small doses. I'd also definitely be a drunkle.
A drunkle.
Yeah. 100%. Just like my drunkle before me, because I had one of those, and my mom constantly says that I look like him. And the drinks in hand didn't always help. What's your favorite meme or internet trend that died out?
Anything Lazy Town, I think. Just because it came from such a wholesome place.
Favorite meme or internet trend that died out? Sans, like Undertale meme. Just the only the short cut off did ones. I
Yeah.
still see some of them, but they've died out, and I like seeing them. I think it's funny as fuck. You can get me wheezing with a very quick did it. Just in the last second of the video, like, because it somehow enacts a fight or flight.
Because it's just that thing of like, no,
You got me. Not again. If you had the power to mentally ignore people, how often would you use this ability?
all the time.
I think I'd use it more at work.
Oh, of course.
I don't think I use it in my day-to-day life. Mainly because most of the time when people are trying to talk to me about shit, it's like, I should listen.
Well, yeah.
Because it's either family stuff that's important, or friend stuff that's important.
Yeah.
I wish I could do it, like, actively when I'm playing a game in a Discord call. Like, I'm playing a rhythm game, and I don't want to have to deafen myself, but I want to be in the call.
Yeah.
And so I wish I didn't have to... I could just focus on the game better, but I
Steve.
have to do it.
Steve's answer to the fucking kid's question. He just puts, I don't fucking want them.
Did you do this one yet? No, right? We
No.
ended on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was your last adventure? Michigan.
Michigan was my last adventure, for sure.
Forever.
And it will be my last.
Let me tell you, as fun as that drive was, and as fun as that trip was, that drive was brutal.
But listen,
Especially the drive back. The drive back, I feel like, was worse.
I don't put past the I like still like if I were to be going like to Disney, I love the drive to Disney.
Mhm.
But the difference there is we're not driving horizontally across Pennsylvania. We'd be driving vertically
For
the
20 hours.
shorter part. of-
Next time we do a trip like this,
Uh-huh.
I think we should stop in the middle, like at a hotel.
At a hotel. Well, I think we were trying to maximize the weekend.
No, I understand.
Because
And like minimize the amount of day offs we had to take.
right.
No, I understand. But I'm saying like if we're planning like a Disney trip.
I think I think by the time that we finally get a fucking Disney trip off the ground with the friend group,
Yeah.
because man, we've been trying.
Yeah.
The day that finally fucking happens, I don't even know if I'm gonna be working at the same place still.
I mean, same. Because
And
it might not exist.
My hope is that I'm in between jobs in a way that I can pay for a Disney trip and enjoy it with time.
Yeah.
But the problem with being that is that, and I do this all the time, is that I am happy for a lot of my situations with work and shit, in terms of how often I work, and I get a lot of backlash from people in the friend group when I happen to be like, oh, I'm so happy, like, they're listening to me about my hours, and they're like, oh, fucking look at this dude, 20 hours over here, and it's like, because that's what I want, like...
And there's nothing wrong with that because
Like-
you want other time to like have other endeavors.
And like, yeah, and like also if I committed like full time where I don't necessarily need it, like I don't need full-time money right now, like I'm okay, I'm making fine. I think if I really went in too far, I wouldn't be able to get myself out of the store, and I do want to leave at some point. You know what I mean? That's the goal of anything.
Yeah. I'm in no like illusion that I'm gonna be working at GameStop forever, even if GameStop were to survive forever, is what I'm saying.
I think. Oh, you know what? We might as well fucking finish it off.
Yeah, because we're about to hit bag 4, huh?
Yep. Out of
5. Yeah, we're almost done.
oh, baby. So good. So good.
So good. So good.
A little bit Sir Pillow there. Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Finish it up. Daddy-o.
Alright, Daddy-o.
I'm trying to see where I'm starting you. I think it's here.
Yeah, I think so. If not, I'll look at the previous page. I know the last step.
What was your, what is the best Disney song?
What is the best Disney song?
Ooh, yeah, it's...
Finny. No,
So we like a lot of villain songs.
Yes,
And we both
I like the
a lot of
villain.
songs.
I like the villain songs the most.
I want to say I kind of have two answers.
Okay.
Because you gotta give it to the OG Hellfire.
You see, I haven't really watched the movie. Like, it's a good song.
We should sit down and watch Hunchback of Notre Dame just because it's a good movie.
Yeah.
We should really say. But here's my caveat to that.
Yeah.
In still the one answer of my two, not Hellfire, Heaven's Light / Hellfire. Everyone points to Hellfire and forgets Heaven Light,
Okay.
which is Quasimodo's side of the song. It's a duality.
Okay.
It's Quasimodo singing about how he feels about meeting Esmeralda as
Where
if
are you-
she's
Oh.
as if she's Heaven's Light, and then it cuts to Frollo singing about also Esmeralda as if she's Hell's Fire,
Okay.
burning him in damnation for wanting to sin. And it's like a duality, and it works good. But everyone's like, Hellfire is so awesome. And it's like, that's great. Heaven's like, and I see so many covers. Everyone does a cover of fucking Hellfire. And I'm like, you could do Heaven's Light too. It leads into it.
Yeah.
It ends with him singing Heaven's Light. And then just Confite Deo. And it just goes from that chanting, and it slips into the chanting for Hellfire. And then Hellfire starts. And it's like a whole song. And everyone forgets Heaven's Light. And I'm like, it's such a good song. My other answer, because that's one song to me, my other answer is Go the Distance from Hercules. Is a fucking amazing song. And I don't mind the Michael Bolton version, but I fucking love the Broadway-esque actual Hercules musical version of it. The fucking, I am on my way, I can go the distance, I don't care how far. Like, it's such a good fucking song. If you ever want to just have motivation to do something, like, especially a big choice, listen to Go the Distance, dude.
Steve says I gotta give it to Be Prepared.
Listen, I love Be Prepared.
I do too,
Be
but
Prepared
like,
is a fun song to sing, especially.
but here's a hot take.
Uh-huh.
I don't have the most fun. Like, when it comes to villain songs, I don't have the most fun with Be Prepared. I have the most fun with Poor Unfortunate Souls.
Sure. And Friends on the Other Side is...
Friends on the Other Side is also pretty fun, but also half that song is talking.
Yeah.
And it's also the best song in the movie. But
Oogie
that's
Boogie.
Oogie Boogie's really fun.
Oogie Boogie's awesome. It's super fun to fucking go in on. I think it's something because I think a lot of the songs that we like listening and singing along to have higher registers that while we can hit is like it's not as relaxing as when we can do a deep voice villain song.
Well, yeah. Just being like,
Well, well, well. What do we have we here?
Oogie Boogie has a stroke. What do you have we here? He's becoming like the pirates from Peter Pan Goes Wrong. We should do a watch along of that on
that'd be so
stream.
good.
We really should.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Is there any person in any video game or TV show you'd want to be with? Who would it be, and why?
Like romantically?
Yes.
No. Pete. Yeah, what's your cringe answer?
Aerith.
Really?
Specifically from 7 Remake.
Oh yeah.
I don't even want to do anything like. I don't even want to do like sex. Like I just want to be with her.
Well, that's very sweet of you, Peter.
Mega Man out of you is top tier. That's true, Steve.
Yeah, that's also pretty good.
That being said, Steve can.
You know what else? You know what
Steve
else is
can
top
feel.
tier?
Steve can feel with me on Aerith from 7 Remake. She's like, dude. As soon as I met her, dude. Can I just say, like, I know what happens to Aerith in the original FF7, like everyone does at this point,
except Kayla.
And and I was sitting there starting to play this game because I'm like, I finally get to like really experience it. But like I'm like I can't wait to see Aerith just for her to die. You know what I mean? Like, oh man. And then Aerith shows up and she starts talking to Cloud.
What is this fucking like flat top that Darth Vader has right now?
Darth Etika. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Darth Gerald from Hey Arnold.
That's hilarious.
But no. But yeah, when Aerith appeared in the game right at the beginning, she's like, she said her first line, and the voice actress for Aerith is so wholesome. She played the game on stream and she cried when she first heard herself in the game because she's such a fan. And I was like, I can't. She's so like, it's such a natural voice. Like the acting is so good from Aerith. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait to just like, I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna like care about the character that's about to fucking die, because I know she's gonna die. It's not like when people played it for the first time on PS1 back in the day.
Yeah.
She starts talking and I went,
oh no.
oh no, Nomura, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? But now it's all in the FPS. It's all in the it's all up in the air now.
Yeah, because no one knows what the fuck Nomura's doing.
Because Nomura can fucking make her live, and he fucking better. You hear me, Nomura? If you fucking kill her again, now that I'm involved, if you do it,
okay.
I'm gonna visit you in Japan, and first I'm gonna have a nice drink with you, but then I'm gonna slap you in the face. Yeah, I totally feel you on Aerith. Yeah, thank you, Steve. Thank you. Yes, 100%. Like, fucking, come on. I would absolutely love to. I would just want to date Aerith. I would have a perfectly asexual relationship with Aerith if I could just date her. What were you doing when 9/11 happened?
I was homesick from school, and my mom watched it on the news, and I really didn't understand what was going on.
I was in kindergarten. Like
We both were.
I think I remember I was in class because I was not out of school at the time. I was not called out or anything.
And then my mom got really scared because my uncle was painting in the Twin Towers when it happened. But he got the fuck out.
I just remember, I think there was some shit happening in the hallway because I think teachers were like, I guess, going to like the lounge or where there was a TV.
Yeah.
But it was like people like really dramatize it for kids. You know what I mean? They really try to make us feel like we were also like heavily emotionally involved when we had like no idea what was going on.
Yeah, no, not
You know what I mean? Like, it's like if a car accident happened just outside of our school and everyone was, like, going, like, what the hell's out there? Are they okay? Like, we would just be sitting there, like, That's not how a car looks, is what we'd probably think. Add to the wreckage, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. That car looks weird. It looks all smashed up and shit.
if you could teleport, what would be the best way to earn money legally?
Delivery.
Yes. Also, free trips into Disney World.
It says legally.
They don't know. Whatever they don't know, they can't catch me. They can't catch me to tell me it's illegal. Also, Disney's prices are highway robbery. They're the illegal ones.
It's this and the next 2 pages.
Cool. I accidentally knocked the laptop out of your hand. It just fall- That's like the most exciting part of the stream.
What do you want more of?
It. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I used to love singing that song as a kid. Back when I liked country music.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Accusations of me being the notorious Zodiac killer on Reddit keep them coming.
Anyway, what was so? What would you want more of in general?
Yeah, what would you want? What do you want more of?
Girls that like me.
Honestly, this is gonna be a kind of morbid answer, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. Time.
Yeah.
Next question. What brings you joy? Not much.
Being loved by someone.
Hoping that I have more time. Oh, fuck. What's something that isn't talked about enough? My cock. Next
I'm
question.
retarded. I did this in the wrong order.
Come on, Peter.
You gave me a pile of pieces. Like,
And?
all it takes is my eyes to wander to the wrong part of the page once, and I'm off.
What's something from middle school that you wish carried over into the adult world? Nothing.
Oh, what, from middle school?
Yeah. Literally nothing.
Ban on silly pants.
That's mad funny.
Fuck them. I don't care. They're not silly enough.
I need them to be more silly.
I think that was a note they got when producing them. These aren't silly enough. How are we gonna call these silly bears? They're not nearly silly.
What's so fucking silly about them? What is something that would be terrifying if it was bigger or huge? Any bug?
My cock.
Uh-huh.
I just like the idea of like someone walking down and they get like overshadowed. Ah!
Oh, fuck.
The attack of Peter's cock.
It's like an old movie.
The 1,000-foot cock.
Rod Sterling walks out. He's just like,
A cock so big.
A cock so big it could take over an entire
neighborhood. Nay, an entire country.
You remember when we were gonna make that a skit?
We should.
Yeah, we should still do it. It's not like we can't.
Like Rod Sterling, like what was it? Rod Sterling just narrating shit and like making shit happen and fucking with everything.
Yeah. Would you stop drinking for $1 million?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is how you weed out the alcoholics.
Literally. It's like, yeah. I like
I
drinking.
mean, I
but
sure
don't like
hope
it
I
that-
would. Like, I really sure hope
Also,
I would.
I would 100% take $1 million.
What happens if I get the $1 million, spend it all, and then start drinking again? Do they make me $1 million in debt?
Now you owe us $1 million. Fuck.
Oh man.
If we live in a simulation, how come we didn't find any cheat codes yet? Because we don't know them. No one data mined life.
I always gotta give it to the fact that like how do you express whenever someone gives you that like devil's bargain situation of like do this for this much money or something, like how do you tell, like you're at a bar and your friends are like, oh come on man, just one drink, you're like, I can't guys, are you recovering alcoholic? No, I like made a deal that I get $100 and I won't drink anymore. Like what?
What the fuck?
Why is the guy here to catch up? Like I think it's a universal thing, guys.
Yeah, I think it's just universal.
There was this
law.
weird cosmic entity involved. It's kind of scary.
What's so bad about companies collecting your data? Honestly, I don't know.
Honest to God, if it's just to sell me ads, what do I care? I ignore those anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're talking about taking my data and selling them to someone who's going to use it to find my house and rob me, that's a very different circumstance. But big
But most
companies are
companies
not
aren't
doing
doing
that. Yeah. You're talking about someone who's like hacked into your computer, which at that point you have a whole nother issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always hear that too about like I don't want companies collect. I'm like I don't really care. And I
'Cause, like,
guess
it
people
begs-
would consider
it begs
that
the
part of the problem, but
Yeah.
like
It begs the question. Like, I'm not totally for it. I want to make that entirely
Oh,
clear. I
sure.
think it's shitty. But also, it's like, what? It really begs the question. What are you fucking trying to hide?
like I just feel like it's a shitty thing,
Yeah.
but like it's not the only shitty thing humanity has brought via like marketing and capitalism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not the first and it's not the last.
Welcome to the corporate machine.
If you snuff out one method of them doing this, they're gonna find another, and I guarantee you it won't be as subtle as what collecting your data is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
As long as it's not done for anything malicious,
Right.
I really don't care.
And again, like all the malicious shit that's really happening with that shit is when your computer's hacked and they're taking your info right off your PC to find where you live and shit.
Yeah.
And at that point, you have way bigger issues than just a nameless thing collecting your data.
Oh no, a thing heard me say dog food, and now it's
Now I
gonna
have
give me
dog
so
food.
much fucking dog food.
Maybe I wanted to
Now
see
it-
that.
Now,
Maybe I found.
yeah, maybe I just want to eat dog food.
How do we do it? How do we end up here? How does it feel to be poor in America?
Pretty bad.
It feels like you're in America.
It feels like you're homeless and no one wants to help you.
What TV show would be completely different if you just changed one letter in the title? Wow, I Met Your Mother. It's already done. The show's over.
Yeah. Or, you know, the example with that show that actually happened. How I Met Your Father. Yeah, it's a couple.
No,
letters,
there's 2 letters changed. Fiends, very different show than Friends. Fwens, that's on Nick Jr.
but Seinfeld. How about Seinfeld?
Oh,
Fucking Garfield
man.
now.
Scariest nightmare.
The boy.
One singular boy, please.
Can I have one boy, please?
Things Smashlander will love to take.
Things Smashlander will put on the out of context for 200, Alex. Or whoever the fuck. hosts
We
Jeopardy
should
now.
do a custom Jeopardy.
Oh yeah, GCN Jeopardy.
Yeah, we should have like someone, like Steve or someone, make
Yeah.
like a custom Jeopardy.
Oh yeah.
Or get Mike again, the game master himself.
If Mike will want to do it.
I can talk him into it. I'll use my body.
What is the scariest nightmare you ever had?
Anything with the fucking mirrors.
I
Waking up.
anything. Steve says I'd be down.
Oh!
Let's go. Steve, I'll task you with that. I'll give you a task of coming up with like, how many are on Jeopardy? Like, it's like 1, 2,
6?
yeah, like it's like a 6 by 5.
Just a Jeopardy board of things.
Yeah, just make a Jeopardy board.
Just
of
a
things.
Jeopardy board of topics and questions. And keep in mind, it's like 2 rounds.
Yeah,
And then there's double Jeopardy.
yeah.
Watch an episode of Jeopardy and copy it, but with GCN shit. That's really all.
Yeah,
we do.
literally. Scariest nightmare I've ever had. Any nightmare that I have that has to do with car accidents, which happens a lot.
I think, yeah, literally anything during the mirror era. I haven't really had. I happily can say I have not had nightmares since I started lucid dreaming. It does wonders for you.
You literally said no to a nightmare.
Well, that was in the early era, which thank God I had like a slight early control over the dream at that point. To be like, no. My favorite was the most recent one that I almost had, where all my like family and friends kept turning around to be Pennywise. Or like I kept seeing I kept seeing them holding a balloon or something like Pennywise, and they turn around and have Pennywise's face, and then because I've seen the movie, I know how this works.
Yeah.
I just fucking like strength yelled, like valor
Yeah.
screamed into his war cried into his face until he disappeared, and I did that like 4 times, and then I woke up. Let me tell you, there's nothing more empowering
What is one tip to make everyone's life a lot easier? This is gonna sound really funny, but there's logic behind it, I promise. Just stop caring so much.
Yeah.
Just in the way of like, just don't take life too seriously.
Experience things.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of learning from your mistakes.
Yeah.
Failure is a part of success.
What are some jobs that either no longer exist or are very rare?
Jobs that no longer exist or are very rare?
I can't think of like any job that we like was common when we were like little that like isn't a thing anymore. VCR repairman.
That's for sure, but that's a bit of a cheap one.
Well, yeah.
Because of course that doesn't really, but it kind of does still. You could probably find someone.
What is the most physical pain you've ever experienced? I don't know.
I wish I could say breaking my jaw, but that didn't hurt, and that was the issue, is that it didn't hurt, it didn't show signs right away.
Well, that's like the thing, is like
Oh! Before I went in for my emergency, like my sudden root canal I needed, that was the worst pain I think I've ever, because it was that I'm on the floor of my bathroom crying pain.
Mm-hmm.
I like called my dad, like, you gotta like get me in touch with a dentist, like now. I gotta go to a dentist and get this settled, because I'm going to be suffering.
What am I fucking talking about? I know exactly what the most physical pain I've ever felt was. The fucking one chip challenge. Holy crap. You did these steps?
I did all of them, yeah.
The one chip challenge is the most physical pain that I've ever experienced. That was literally hours of agony. And I literally have told people not to do it because, like, I think it would kill them. Like, for one thing, our friend Matt, apparently for his new job, it was like initiation to do the one chip.
Yeah.
And me and Adam literally looked at Matt and were like, you have a heart condition. You will die if you eat that chip. I have literally no doubts in my mind that it is for certain that you will die. It is that intense. Like I don't like overselling things for the sake of like drama.
Yeah.
I'm not overselling that at all.
What food will you not eat even if someone paid you $10?
The one chip.
There you go.
Other than that though, I don't know. I'm not very picky.
Anything with a lot of like beans. Like, I think a lot of Mexican dishes that, or like most things you did at Chipotle. I honestly don't like eating Chipotle.
I have to be in the mood.
Most of the menu I really don't like, and this is like paid you $10, and it's also like, if you get me in a corner, like I don't want to be a nuisance to anyone, and I'll go along with like I guess we're getting Chipotle.
Yeah.
Then I'll get something, but like I really would never choose to actually eat Chipotle because I don't really like anything on the menu. I don't eat burritos. Like you'll go to Taco Bell, I only ever get like tacos. I'm not like breakfast burritos are different because that's mostly just a breakfast wrapped in a thing. Like
Steve says after I got my tonsils out, it was hell. Yeah, I can imagine. Getting your tonsils out fucking sucks. I can only imagine what it's like as an adult.
Most uncomfortable experiences I've had. It's like not just specifically pain based.
Yeah.
Jaw being wired shut. That sucks. I don't recommend it. Also,
funny enough.
Yeah.
Falling asleep at the wheel and hitting that tree, no pain at all.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that like that really aren't associated with immediate pain. Like again, like I broke my jaw to no pain. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like I broke my jaw, and there was no like pain associated with it. But it being wired shut was very uncomfortable. Also, being so drunk during the Golden Boy drinking game.
Yeah.
That I tried sobering up, and it wasn't going away.
Oh my god.
That sucks. Because I'm a man that when I decide to sober up at the end of the night, I want to sober up. And when it doesn't go away, baby, that's terrifying. Don't like that.
There was one time where I accidentally slightly overdosed on caffeine pills.
Yeah.
I took 2, like, very close to each other by accident. And that gave me horrible stomach pain to the point where I was literally like, do I have to go to the fucking hospital for this right now? Here's another one that was like, it was really painful and also just a really scary moment. This happened when I was like 11 or 12, right?
Yeah.
At that time, me and my dad would go out bike riding every weekend. That was like just kind of our thing. And we would usually go to the ecology center and ride our bikes around like the paths there. And there was there's like a straightaway, and then you would turn. What we would do is we would turn right onto the dirt path, go back around, and then run that straightaway again.
Yeah.
I went to turn onto the dirt path. But I turned too sharply, which resulted in me falling down. Like, my bike just kind of went, right?
Yeah.
My dad was right behind me, and he slightly ran over my leg. And the only reason he didn't completely run over my leg with his bike is because he saw that happened and literally jumped off the bike and probably broke his finger.
Damn.
And these two, like, old ladies were behind us, and they were like, holy fuck, are you okay?
Oh. With the pain thing.
Yeah.
That immediate, I hope it was acid reflux, that moment I had in the mall.
Yeah.
When I felt like someone punched me, and I've had it twice now. But it's been, like, over the course of, like, years at a time that it doesn't happen for. That sucks. Whatever that is. I'm assuming it's like a gas bubble or like an acid reflux thing.
Yeah.
Because it fades just as fast as I feel it come in. But like in the moment, it's just like someone punched through me. And I feel like and I literally damn near fall to my knees. I did fall to my knees the first time. The second time I was like near a thing at work and I just like held on to it really quickly. Thank God there was no customers walking up. Because I would have they would have like tried to call for help or something.
Yeah.
Because I definitely looked like I was having a heart attack or something. But like it really is just one of those things like, do you know how many fucking things happen in your body that can be conflated to, it's gas.
Yeah.
And it sucks because then you pay an exuberant amount of money going to like a doctor or like a city MD.
That's America.
And then they're like, oh, it's gas. And so now I'm like burned and I'm like, unless I literally can't, unless this feeling refuses to go away,
yeah,
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, yeah.
So the day happens where I'm on my knees and it's just not going away, then I'm going to be like, someone help.
Alright, can someone take me to the hospital?
Someone help me. Like that's when that's going to happen. What would you spend a lot more on if you made $150,000 a year?
Probably streaming and film equipment.
I'd probably buy at least one sex toy.
Oh, yeah?
Well, you gotta wonder.
Yeah.
You're like, would this make the experience better? Who's to say? But you're never. It's like I feel like it's easier for someone who does stuff like OnlyFans to go like, this is now content.
Yeah.
As opposed to someone who's using it like like as a thing. Like I can't bring myself to make that purchase at any point. Like it might feel great, but like that's like a path I'm going down. And also, it's beyond the point of someone questioning the package because like no, like that's not gonna matter. I can say it's whatever the fuck I want it to be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like no one's gonna give a shit. I also could be the one that picks up the package in the house, and then it won't matter at all. So that part doesn't really matter. It really is just a matter of, do I want to put this in my brain that I did this? Because also I'll run over here, and the next stream we do, I'll be like, I bought this thing. And then I have to live with the fact that I said that on the internet.
So it's really a devil's thing there. But yes, if I had $150,000, I'd probably buy at least one, just to fully understand. I think that's in my future, to be honest with you. I think like me buying something is in my future. I think somewhere down the line I'm gonna be just curious enough to go, I gotta find out.
Alright, here's a question.
My curiosity is gonna kill me.
How did you meet your best friend?
Well, we met
Yeah.
through 4th grade chorus.
Yep. And we both like Sonic, and that's how we bonded.
I met a lot of people in that. It was not just you that I shared the Sonic bond with.
Yeah, I also
Sorry to
shared that.
tell you.
Oh, I know. It's fine. I also shared it with Marcus.
How could you? No, no, Marcus. Yeah, Marcus. I met the same time as you.
Yeah. We were like the fucking three fucking
I think
amigos.
he's engaged.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I saw his Snapchat post. I was like, cool for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Juan I met. I know you met Juan well before me because you like lived near each other, and I also lived near him. But
it
I
wasn't
didn't
because of
know
that. It was because,
No, I know, but it made more.
Well, yeah.
It was you guys got closer and closer because you actually lived near each
yeah.
other, so we like able to hang out more often.
We were literally on the same bus, so.
Yeah.
Me and Juan met in 3rd grade. He was the new kid because he just moved to where he lived for most of his life. Which apparently made him have to repeat the 3rd grade because of that. So he going into my class was like 3rd grade part 2 to him. And I went up to him during gym class and I asked him if he wanted to be friends, and he was like, okay, and then we were friends ever since.
I met Juan in middle school in 7th grade in our English class, which the teacher we had was crazy about my sister. The female teacher. I don't know if that makes it any better. No, but she just loved my sister because she was like her best student.
Yeah.
And I was a little sneaky little shit back then. I would bring up my sister at a topic I wasn't really happy about learning to completely distract from the lesson, and it worked every single time. And I don't know if the class was happy or mad at me for it, but I was happy as hell because we would not get through a lesson, and therefore she couldn't always give us homework. I was a hero. Anyway, so I met Juan one day when he was always the quiet one to me. Like, in the class we were in, he didn't talk to anybody.
Yeah.
And, yeah, he ended up just playing with some of those, like, little popsicle stick, like, exploder things.
Yeah.
And everyone was looking at him. I just looked at him dead in the eyes, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him? And I don't think I've ever not asked that question the entire time we've been friends. I think I've always wondered, what the fuck is wrong with him? Even now that he's a much more, like, steady adult than I find that I question it more. I'm like, how are you the steady adult? Like, when he said your boys got equity, I went, how?
I guess we could even just go through the rest of the GCN too, of like how we met each.
No, I hate Mike. He's not my best friend.
I met Mike in 7th grade. We had advisory together, and the reason, like, we sat together because we were both friends with this kid named Andrew Brom, who Mike called Grandma, because
classic Mike.
Because when he had his hood up, he said he looked like an old lady.
Classic Mike.
And then Andrew ended up moving away, like, pretty, like, later that year. So it was just me and Mike just, like, being friends. And then, like, we kind of got a lot closer in 8th grade through track. Phil, I met freshman year of high school. Which I feel like I met Phil after everyone else. Because as soon as I was, like, friends with Phil, it felt like
everyone else I knew was like, yeah, Phil.
Oh, that's so funny, yeah, because I had the same feeling. Yeah, that one's up, right? Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, Phil I met in gym, but he was kind of like my half gym bully. Because I was friends with him,
Yeah.
but he was Phil. So he was a lot of like, hey dude, hey what's up, man?
Yeah.
Hey dude,
Yeah,
what's
he's
up?
being
Hey,
Phil.
and I'm like, because I was me. I was like,
Yeah.
picture if you will.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm frail. Stop it.
That was high school me.
Ooh, I want to date somebody. Ooh. Ooh, I just want to be a boyfriend to someone's girlfriend. Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Ooh, what was me? I'm so sad. I want to deal with this on my own. Oh, Christina.
High school was like the end of that.
Yeah. But if I'm parodying myself, I gotta go all in.
Of course. But yeah, so I met Phil because of
Okay, yeah, I think I've done everything. Yeah.
because of Mike and Ryan.
He was like, "Yo, you guys look like you could be brothers." And I'm like, I guess. Gotta flip these pages for me, man.
What's your weirdest X story?
And then I met Maury.
Oh,
Technically, come on, man.
I'm sorry.
I met Maury. Technically, in like 7th grade, we sat at the same lunch table, but like we didn't talk to each other at fucking all.
Yeah,
Because Maury didn't really.
We all met
talk
Maury
much.
around the same time.
But then I officially really met Maury in high school, where we like talked more about shit. But I was never really super close with him until we started streaming together.
I got really close to Maury right after high school, I think, because me and him both hung out with our mutual friend Carla
Yeah.
a lot. We would go to Maury's house a lot. We watched I showed them How I Met Your Mother, because that was right after I watched it for the first time. And Maury was also a big fan of it, so that helped. So I was really close to Maury for a while. Anyway, weirdest X story.
I don't have any.
I can't tell that one. I think she'll be mad at me. I still talk to her. I've told it to other people. I've told it off stream. I can't tell it on stream. I think I've told the story too many times off stream that if I told it on stream, I wouldn't care. But I think it would become to a point where now I'm shitty. So I can't tell that one. I think weirdest X story.
Number 15.
15. Oh man. Well, we told the peanut story.
Yeah, I think so.
That one was pretty weird.
That's just hilarious.
That's hysterical. That X fun fact actually made me and Mike closer as friends.
Yeah.
Because we came through a moment where she liked Mike over at like right around at the end of our relationship, and then went to try to get with Mike. And I realized this, and I had a very civil discussion with Mike, to which he responded like, "No, I don't really.
I don't care.
I don't want that. I don't really want to do that." And I was like, "Oh, word." And then we've been closer friends since. We've been better friends for it. So, guys, if you want a better friendship with your guy friends, get a girlfriend and have them want to be with that other friend, and then come together as bros before hoes. What stands between you and happiness?
Money. Financial security.
My own.
And this full span too.
Okay.
I think what stands between me and happiness is it's really my own undoing. It's I don't think I'll ever let myself be happy. I think whenever I'm...
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I remember Steve has told me this story before with one of our friends. Weirdest ex story. My first girlfriend cheated on me, and I didn't break up with her until 2 years later. And now I'm friends with both her and the guy she cheated on me with.
That's funny.
Who I think is now married to one of our other friends. What stands between me and happiness? Myself.
Yeah, honest to God, like I think like when I was happy with my first relationship back in high school, I was like too happy and it blinded me.
Yeah.
And I became kind of an asshole at points, and I think I fear that too much. I don't think I'm ever gonna let myself be like happy. I think I'm okay at points of content, but it doesn't stop the full depression that hits every now and then.
Yeah.
And I wish that would stop. But other than that, like, you know, I'm kind of alright just being considered content and not like, are you happy? No. Who is anymore? Just.
What is the worst movie you have ever watched? I've seen a lot of shit.
The worst movie I've ever watched.
Honestly, it's probably a movie called Him, which was 100% a mockbuster for it.
Yeah.
I think that might be the worst. But, like, how do you quantify worst, though? Like, do you mean, like, worst made, or do you mean, like just a genuinely unhappy experience?
Yeah, I would say
watching
the
it?
worst movie that, like, the worst experience, like, the worst movie that you were like, I hate that I'm watching this.
Then it's not, it's definitely not Him, because that was so bad it was funny. It takes a lot for me to hate a movie. Like, a lot. Am I really gonna say Dragon Ball Evolution? Am I really gonna say that's the worst movie I've ever seen? Because that's the only movie-going experience that I can say I've had where I walked out incredibly unhappy.
So I didn't see that in theaters.
Oh, I did.
So I can't really go on with that.
I was like, Dragon Ball movie in theaters and it's live action and I'm 10 years old? Holy fuck. Steve says Rise of Skywalker.
Steve really hates Rise of Skywalker. Steve hates Rise of Skywalker as much as I hate Sonic Forces.
Super Mario Brothers, the movie. That's probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
God, I honestly...
It probably would have been The Last Airbender if I've watched it.
I honestly don't know the worst movie-going experience.
It also
or
just...
at least the worst movie I've ever seen.
It also, like, just doesn't... It's hard for me because, like, I generally already know, like, when a movie is going to be bad. So I usually don't watch it.
If I'm being honest with you, can I just 100% go, like... I wouldn't consider it the worst movie I've ever seen, but it's the one that I didn't really care for, and I don't really get the full appeal, and I honestly don't really care for anything about it. Avatar.
Oh, like
James
the James
Cameron's.
Cameron one?
Yeah.
I haven't watched it, and I have no interest.
I watched it. It's just Pocahontas.
Well, yeah.
And it's like, the visual effects are cool and all, sure.
Yeah.
But once you get past that, it's like, this is just kind of boring.
I feel like that was the kind of movie you had to see in theaters. Like, without the 3D that went along with it, it's just whatever. What's your pet's name and what made you choose it?
Didn't choose mine.
I thought Mimi was a cute name.
Didn't choose any of my pets' names in the past. From what I remember, my parents' naming conventions, Marius was named after the character in Les Miserables.
Okay.
Salem, I'm not entirely certain. Kitten was the laziest one. She was a kitten, and we couldn't get a name for her.
Yeah.
And I refused to let them name her Tinkerbell. So I went. So we just like left it as kitten, and after a while, that just kind of sits there. You're just like, well, I guess that's it. Never am I gonna remember. I've never had a funnier, morbid moment in my life than the solemn letter or the solemn like voicemail or email or something I got from the vet that we took Kitten to all the time, saying like we heard what happened to Kitten. And I went, they gotta know that we were lazy on that one.
What was it?
Oh, and
Though a
Gigi,
funny-
my mom picked. I French, whatever.
Yeah. Funny thing about Mimi's name though, and this was completely unintentional.
So, you did all these, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I have to flip the pages again.
So, I had 2 cats when I was little. One was named Murray, and one was named Cece.
Boy, howdy, did I accidentally combine those names for Mimi.
And that was pure coincidence.
Realistically, what would you do if someone broke into your house right now?
Cry.
Piss my pants, make me shit a little.
I'd probably just beg for them to leave.
I always kind of think about this pragmatically.
Yeah.
Every now
Or
and then.
hide. I'd probably hide.
I think I would try to hide. I wouldn't get far, because my room's enough of a mess that I can't fit anywhere. I think I think hide is the. But the problem is, in my house right now, my dad is probably the most vulnerable person. So if that were to happen, I'd probably go fight or flight and get in the way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably try to surprise and do the one thing that I've always thought about but never did, which is slide down the molding side of my stairs at them.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do like an immediate like leap up on there and just slide down at them.
Yeah, just like put on your soap shoes.
Well, like legitimately speaking though, like you have to believe that this person is in a state of high like heart rate.
Yeah.
They're doing a thing they shouldn't be doing. Whether they unless they're like a sociopath, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're gonna have some type of like carefulness to them, cautious to them, to try to like avoid being like seen. And I think the immediate shock of hey, and then like this dude fucking sliding down at you is enough for me to get something on him, because I'm not strong. But you got to use everything to your advantage, and I think I would definitely do that. I might grab my, as funny and cringy as it sounds, I might definitely grab my Kirito sword that I have. Because again, you use everything.
Steve says, can I just say, you guys building a Lego Star Wars set just to put off Rise of Skywalker is fucking hysterical to me. Like, I can't believe you actually took the bit so far that you just don't play the game at all for a stream.
Who says we're not gonna what if it's in a universe where neither of us had work tomorrow and didn't care? Like, there's every possibility it's like 3 a.m. We're like, we're finally playing it.
Alright, we're gonna play it. What is your version of oh my god, holy shit, Jesus Christ expression?
Oh my goodness. I've been saying that a lot. I've been saying that a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I don't
love saying it. I do say Jesus Christ a lot. I say that at work all the time. Like, Jesus Christ. I have to stop myself from saying it sometimes, because I might say it in front of a customer that actually cares.
Yeah.
Dude,
I had a
I say
there was
fuck
one
a lot.
point where I think I say are you fucking kidding me a
Yeah.
lot. Are you fucking kidding me? I had a customer today where he wanted me to sell him an Xbox, like a used Xbox One S, and and it was like a super busy at the store at that point, and he asked me to take the Xbox out of the box and plug it into the TV to make sure that it like works, and I'm like, bruh, we're so busy right now. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I got so annoying. I have to take everything out, plug it all into the fucking TV.
That's why I
show them that it works.
At work,
put it back in the box.
At work, I avoid large TV returns like the plague because I need help getting that out of the box. I have to plug it in for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Then I do the return, and then I have to get that out of there. Then I gotta like move that somehow. We're not really required to put it back in the box, of course. That would be absurd.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's better to do so, but sometimes it's like just get this out of the way. Yeah. But man, it's still a large TV, and it's still annoying to get out of the way. So I usually like try to like I play Tetris with customers coming up to me online, where like I slow down the entire like communication I have with the customer I'm with. Yeah. So the next customer with the big TV goes to the next other person on the register.
What's the worst thing that happened to you while trying to get ready in a hurry?
I don't know.
I don't know the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
I don't think anything ever bad has happened.
I think the worst thing that happened at the same time was when I was like running late for work one day, and or at least I was already late because I had to this was recently, so I've been sharing like both my dad and mom's car respectively, depending on which one I have available. And I had to leave work, and it was the day that my dad got COVID. So because he's immunocompromised, he was brought into the emergency room. And we're scoring 2 nice. He was brought into the emergency room, and not like in a worrisome way, but like you see that. So I go outside expecting, they took the car without mentioning anything to me. So that's annoying. Now I gotta put air in my mom's car's tire to make sure I'm good to get to work. And I'm doing that. I'm about to text my manager that I'm going to be late. When I see the text, because my fucking messenger app does the thing where unless I open it at a certain point, it won't show me messages I get texted.
Yeah.
So I open it to send a text to my manager like, I'm going to be late. And I get a text from my dad saying, I'm in the emergency room, I got to go, blah, blah, blah. And he essentially tells me I can use it as an excuse to get out of work. The good guy dad that my dad is. But I legitimately don't use it as an excuse, but also, maybe I should stay home.
Yeah, like
because someone I've been in recently contact with got COVID.
Yeah.
So that was like probably the worst thing that's happened at the same time because I was genuinely worried about my dad.
Well, yeah, of course.
I didn't realize he was texting me that like in the state of someone who's being forced to do all the procedures. Yeah. He was just like, whatever. He felt fine. But in my head, I saw emergency room, dad, COVID, like panic.
Of course.
So that was probably the worst thing that's happened while I was getting ready, but not like because of it. Like it wasn't like something I did because I was in a hurry.
Your dad didn't get COVID because you were in a hurry.
Yeah, imagine. What a weird butterfly effect.
It's that one and all this.
Okay.
So. Go ahead.
Let's find it. Your friend knocks on your door at 3 a.m. You open. They say that their life is in danger and need someplace to hide. What do you do?
Let them in.
Yeah, literally just let them hide in my house.
Let them in. I mean, listen. I really don't like people. Like, if a friend comes to pick me up and they go, "Can I use your bathroom?" I usually go, "No."
No.
Because especially now that my dad is essentially living downstairs, I'm like, I don't want to have this conversation right now.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, that's different.
What is something that you never want to try? Skydiving.
Oh man, I can't even say that. What was something I never want to try? Pegging. It's true though. Want an honest answer out of me?
Whoa.
I really never want something in my ass. Thank you very much. Honestly, I don't even want the prostate exam in my ass, the fucking finger from the doctor. I don't want that either. But that's for my health. Pegging, not so much. Now he's got a Darth Vader mullet. If I can clip this the fuck on. problem with these Lego builds that are like build this chunk and then attach it.
Yeah.
Very hard to get the whole thing attached without worrying about breaking it.
Oh yeah. What food did you eat that was absolutely terrible? Anytime I go to Denny's here.
I once had a.
Steve says, yeah, I'm with bottles. I would be terrified of skydiving.
See, I can't say that I wouldn't ever try it though. I definitely would be terrified, but I think I'm down to do it at least once in my life. That's why I've always said it for GCN IRL. Because I think
and it's never gonna happen.
It'd be funny as fuck.
It would never.
See you screaming.
See you later.
I might drug you to get you on a plane for skydiving.
No fucking way.
And then I'll be like, all right, act like the plane's gonna crash. You just gotta jump out for the pilot.
No, it's, we're gonna get invited to the Web Awards. We're gonna fucking have to go to Japan, but we're not gonna be able to afford the flight, so we're gonna have to take Sokka.
We're gonna have to take freight. Sokka's friend.
Sokka's friend.
Freight dog.
Yeah, freight dog to like fucking fly over Japan so we can jump down.
But we're not gonna know we're flying over Japan until we're on the plane.
We're not
with
we're
all
not
those
gonna
possums.
Know, yeah, we're not gonna know that until like the second we're over Japan. Because Spencer's not gonna fucking tell us.
What a fucking asshole, that's Spencer. Every time with this dude.
You think this dude would get his fucking life together, bro? I read that so wrong. I guess I'm getting tired. The fucking question is, what is the big moment that told you they... But I read it as, what is the big moment that told you they don't like you black?
Well, when they said the N-word, I went,
that's
kind of a good sign, I think.
This question's... Hold on. This question sucks. If you were a Jew in the 1940s, where would you hide?
My mom.
Would I have to? I live in America.
Yeah, they don't stipulate that you have to be in the place that they were like
Where would you hide, America? That's terrible.
Awful, really.
What was your most embarrassing experience? I don't know. I embarrass myself a lot. It kind of just blends together.
So I always think about, I always find that I think about like moment. So like I remember when I fucked up that solo I got one time, where I was like apparently like singing. Like, I came in at the wrong point, and so I ended up singing with the back choir that was supposed to sing after me, and so it didn't come through. Like, I think about moments like that where, like, I'm in the wrong, you know, like, I remember things like that call attention, that I'm, like, called attention to, like, when I'm, like, about to get, hit by a car, when I was younger, and my dad's like, ooh, and he yells my name, like that shit stays in my head because my attention was brought to me, and I don't like that.
Who should run for president of America?
Me. I
America needs to watch out once you turn 35. You know that fucking meme where it was like, where it's like the boy and the girl texting each other in bed?
Yeah.
There was one I saw today where it was the girl texting the boy being like, most empires fall after 250 years. And then the boy texts back, America's 246 years old. What is your favorite genre of music? Heavy metal, probably. That's what I always go back to.
I'm a fan of indie pop and funk right now, but like, I guess new funk. I don't know, just a deep, like just some nice, like some good funk.
Here's a deep question: what does it mean to be a good person, and do you consider yourself to be one?
I just did this.
Okay.
What is the key to being? What does it mean to be a good person, and do you consider yourself to be one? No. Though I feel being a good person is very subjective to the choices you make through your whole life. So I don't think anyone can ever be fully considered a good person until their life is done. I saw a great video today from, I think, Wired, which is one of those, like, this person breaks down these scenes in movies and TV videos. And it was a mortician breaking down dead body scenes. And he mentioned that he saw someone's epitaph, because he's also, like, a funeral home, like, owner. He mentioned that someone's epitaph once read, just a good man. And he said that if that's all you end up achieving, and that's all the headstone states about you, so that's, what else could you ask for? Just being a good person, just being a good man, being the best you could be. And I think that's something that's like, you can never, if you sit here and actively call yourself a good person, confidently, I don't think that makes you like a wholly good person. I think everyone has good in them, but everyone has bad in them too. We're humans. We always have some. There's a reason why. The one thing I tend to agree with the Bible with, and the beliefs of Christianity, is the 7 deadly sins. All those things are human traits.
Yeah.
But too much of them can be problematic.
Oh, of course.
And that's the real catch. And I think that's the thing that really stops everyone from being a fully good person. You can never, if you consider yourself a good person, you got a little bit of pride in there.
Yeah.
And that immediately, I'm not saying it makes you a bad person. There's a lot of shades of gray there. But don't ever sit here and proclaim yourself to be a good person. Like lawful good. You know what I mean? Like everyone under the human race has parts which is fine. Everyone should have the negative parts of them. That's what makes the positive shine brighter.
I believe that as long as you are as long as in your time on this planet you don't intentionally fuck over people or it's as long as you're not hurting anybody or intentionally throwing people in harm's way or doing something that generally makes the world just worse, I feel like you're a good person.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it comes at the end of your life.
Not even that, though. If you're just sitting here, minding your own business, building fucking Lego sets, and, you're not going out and, molesting people, fucking killing people, hurting people, just because, I'd say you're a good person. I don't think it takes much. I think all it just takes is just being generally kind and just genuinely just be accepting of others that are different from you. And I think that's all it really takes. And would I consider myself a good person? I don't think I'm a bad person, but I don't think I'm the best person either. But I feel like that's everybody's fucking answer.
We're at a point in society where there is no longer a black and white, like one or the other side of things. There's so many shades of gray in the middle, and if you sit here and try to be this heavy-handed, immediate, this is this and this is that type of person, you're kind of missing out on the finer parts of everything.
Alright, here's a more fun question. And I'm genuinely interested to see what your answer to this is.
Mm-hmm.
What age is the oldest you find attractive?
The oldest I find attractive.
Yeah.
Youngest. I had.
No, yeah.
I had this question asked to me in the Discord server the other day, or not the other day, but a few weeks ago, and I got a lot of upset people.
Oh.
But I didn't. I don't think it was my actual answer because I don't think I really thought about it that hard. What did I just knock off? Oh, this. Okay. It's like, what did I just knock? Don't even worry about giving me the pieces. I'm just gonna build this one.
Okay, go ahead.
It's like a short amount left.
Yeah, we're almost at bag 5. The final bag.
Fuck. What was I talking about?
You were talking about the Discord.
Oh yes, the oldest age thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel like
Steve says, I don't know, probably like 35.
it would have to be a hot one, but like a really hot, like early 50, I could get by. But it would have to be like we're talking like peak physical attraction to me. Otherwise, yeah, like early 40s.
Yeah.
Probably where I'll drop off for like average, average looks. I think at a certain point I kind of connect too much to the 'cause right now my parents are like late 50s, early 60s, right? So at a certain point I start connecting to the age range of my parents.
Yeah.
With that mentally, and it just brings me out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Honestly, like...
Same thing where most of the time if I see a woman in like porn or something that has like long hair and glasses, I almost think of my sister a bit and go, can't watch it. You know what I mean? Very
Honestly,
quick.
my age, it really depends. Like, there are generally, I'd say probably like 40s would be like my upper limit. But I've seen some gilfs, man.
Listen, I mean, again, like I said, like we're talking like the peak attraction,
Yeah.
like what's attractive to
Well,
us.
it's like
it can
the
get
thing
up
of
there.
like, it's like, do I count them if they're outliers? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I'd say generally probably like 40s.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like I think
Because, like, sometimes, man, sometimes I see, like, a mom walk in to, like, GameStop or, like, really anywhere, really. It's not even exclusive to where I work. And I'm just like, damn. Fuck. What is a good life hack? Is there one that exists? The one I learned at GameStop that's really funny is that the easiest way to open games is just to slide it against the edge of a table.
there you go.
Like, literally, like, just to show an example. Like, say this was like a sealed game, right?
Yeah,
And you have like the edge of the table, just go like this, and it's
Yeah.
open.
that's funny.
There's your life hack. What's the most messed up thing your teacher did? One of my teachers was big sexist at 5 Towns.
Well, you have more of a history with like older range and like you have more
I have
of a
the
history with
funniest,
teachers.
horrible thing he's ever
Right.
said that was 100% unintentional. We were like setting up a frame for like a bar scene, and we were all like just kind of sitting places, like in
It's
our
like a leg
places.
dress, eh?
Yeah, we're almost there, boy. But yeah, we were all sitting in our places.
Bag 5.
All right. We were all sitting in our places, and the teacher just goes, "What the fuck is that black thing in the frame?" And we go, "Francois."
Oh my god.
We're like, I can't believe he just fucking said that.
Alright, this one.
The final stretch, boy.
I gotta tell you, there doesn't look like a lot of pieces in this, but there's still a bunch of steps left.
It seems like there are a lot of small steps, but like we have like 50 steps left.
Yeah, like look at this. It's really because you know what's all that's left is just like the wide-winged panels of the Darth Vader's helmet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's like.
I guess you'll be in charge of the questions as I build.
Okay. Do you want to just go for it?
Yeah, I'll just go for it.
All right. Here.
Just to make it go by a little quicker.
Just go at
Yeah.
it, brother. I do not care about the teamwork thing anymore.
No, I just want to get it done.
What is the most messed up? Because you know I thought about it like we could end this, but I was like we really are so close.
Yeah. You might as well.
What is the most messed up thing your teacher did? Oh, I just read that one.
We just did that one.
What has the loss of childhood innocence meant for you?
I'm
I'm addicted to porn.
yes, but also you wanna know what hit me hard?
What?
Realizing that adults know no more than you do.
Yeah, that hits like a truck. That realization.
And that what's fucked up is that realization like essentially happens when you're an adult, where you realize I don't know fucking anything, and then you kind of realize, oh, my parents are still figuring it out too, and then it just comes to the realization that we never figure it out. Next question.
I think my big like loss of innocence thing on my end is the concept of like romanticizing relationships.
Yeah.
And the harsh realization of what it actually takes to be in one, and like make it like succeed.
Yeah.
Like really, like that hit me like a truck. Because growing up, I was all about relationships. I was one of those kids that instead of girls are icky, it was
Yippee, you ladies.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother ladies.
if an animal would follow you for the rest of your life, what would it be?
A cat.
A fox. Love foxes. They're adorable. What is lacking in your life?
A lot.
Substance. That's a good one, huh?
Yeah.
What's a food no one eats anymore because it went out of style?
I don't know. I don't really think.
Food no one eats anymore because it went out of style. Oh, Kingdom Hearts!
That's not food, idiot.
No, but it's the battle music for Neverland.
Yeah.
You know it well. You spent a lot of time in Neverland.
I want to talk more about food.
I actually have no answer to that. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't
What is something you did that you wish you could go back in time and redo? You know, I always say that I would never go back in time to redo anything differently.
Yeah.
If I was put into like a holodeck, like Star Trek style, like a holodeck situation where it wasn't me actually going back in time, but it was me like kind of existing in my memories to change it, I would want to see the alternate path to like my first relationship with what I know now. You know what I mean? I want to know, like, I feel like it's inevitable that it would have ended.
Okay.
Because of the people we were at the time, but I'm curious to see like how long it would have gone on further. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I was the man I am with the knowledge from being outside of it.
Yeah.
I don't want to change it. I think my timeline is the way it is because it like I don't believe in like full on fate, but I think I wouldn't change a single thing I've done because it's led me to know and do the things that I've done so far that have been good for me. So I would redo some of the stuff with the Christina stuff too. Just I want to see the timeline, but I don't want to exist in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I was able to view, like change what I did in my memories, sure.
What is this? He did not.
I don't know what that's to.
Did not what?
I do not know what that's to. Was it me saying substance to lack you in my life? I don't know. What's one album that you would consider to be perfect?
Hypnotize and mesmerize.
It's Only Time, Drake Bell.
That's controversial now.
Good album though. Great album. Every song on that album is fucking great.
That's how I feel about Hypnotize and mesmerize.
Digimon the movie soundtrack. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I know that's here for a reason. That little
Yeah.
fucking tidbit. What is a show so unique it couldn't be replicated by anything else?
BoJack Horseman.
So unique it couldn't be replicated by anything else. Yeah, I honestly I don't have an answer to that. Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold did enough, you know what I mean? For every bit of normal like street humor it had the shit with Arnold and his parents in the background, and it like went a little bit fantasy here and there. What makes your life worth living?
Nothing. Right now.
Moving on. My answer's the same. I don't.
Nothing right now, but I'm too young to answer that question, I feel.
For those who were marked as gifted at early age, where are you now? That's not one of
At
me.
GameStop.
Do you think... You know what my parents always considered me to be, like, especially skilled at? Was they were like, you know how to use a computer when you were, like, 4 years old. When you were, like, 3 or 4 years old, you were making all these folders on the computer. And I went, now, Mom, hold on. I need you to tell me. I was like, was I, like, making and naming these folders and putting stuff in them organizably? Or was I just printing create folder?
Yeah,
Because I can do that in like 2 seconds. But I understand, I guess for like a 3 or 4 year old, right clicking and hitting create folder is like a little interesting because it means that I can know to right click and hit this thing. But also if I do it once and a thing pops up, my 4-year-old brain would go, look at all the things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they really played with that. Do you think people will stop using tape as a verb or recording video? Why or why not? Or like tape as a verb for recording video. Like, you tape this. People already have. I think. Bottles.
What?
Well, do you think people will ever stop using tape as a verb for recording video? Why or why not? I think people have started using record.
Yeah.
I agree that I think like people still use tape, and I don't think that like matters to why they do or not. But I think people are actually already starting to just start saying, I'm gonna record this with my phone.
Yeah, it's just I'm gonna record this. It's not,
I'm gonna get this on my phone or something like that.
Probably
like,
just when the VCR generation dies.
Like, yeah, I think that is the official. But I think I'll still say like, no, I use record now because I'm a fucking content creator and I record everything.
Yeah.
The fuck is this? Oh, the Wonderful 101. Okay. What is a quote that has stuck with you throughout the years?
I don't know. There's so many that I can think of none of them right now.
No, nothing you do in life is legendary without your friends there to see it.
That's a pretty good quote. Is that How I Met Your Mother?
It is. It's one of the last things Barney Stinson says. There's another great quote from my mother that I also like really like from Ted, which is about like what love is. It's something along the lines of like, you know, everyone wants me to like move on and like just, you know, not, you know, like to not care for this person anymore, but that's not what love is. That would be some other thing that could just be erased and not, you know, and not exist anymore, but it's not love.
Yeah.
And I was like, I love that quote so much. I think it's a great quote. I think it's a great way to put like the difference between wanting to be with someone on a level of I just want to fucking make love to, you know, like wanting to be with someone for the relationship value versus genuinely wanting them in your life.
Yeah.
Which is a very different type of love. What would happen if an alien invasion happened right now? I think
We'd be fucked.
Yeah, I think like we would end up in a state of. It's funny because we'd walk right into the. I think we would walk right into the Twilight Zone episode of To Serve Men. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we'd have enough people that, you know, because
we're in America, so there'd be a lot of like, fucking, classic. But I think there'd be enough people that are trying to be so not that they go along with everything that the aliens do. And if they happen to actually be, like, evil intent, we would walk right into it. Like, I'm 90% certain that even though we've all seen that episode of Twilight Zone, we'd still walk right the fuck into it. What historical figure would you like to see a series made of? A series of Christopher Columbus being the asshole that he was. How about that one? I'd love to see Isaac Newton.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be a cool one. Socrates.
Socrates?
Love to see that series of Socrates. I'm getting bold. People who turned their life around for good. How/what caused you to change? Can't answer that one.
Have you heard the story of how Robert Downey Jr. turned his life around, or like what made him decide it? Was just a really bad Burger King burger.
Yeah, and then they put that in Iron Man.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's funny.
He gets off the plane after being saved from the desert. He goes, "I want an American cheeseburger," and they give him Burger King. It's really funny. I listen. Robert Downey Jr. of all the people that have like come into full stardom from the MCU, like I know Robert Jr. was a star before, but like he really came back into everyone's light because of the MCU, and man, he deserved it.
Yeah.
And he's like actually becoming Tony Stark now, with his fucking like Earth like environment movement stuff that he's been doing, and like shedding light on like new tech for it. Like honest to God, he's so cool. I love Robert Downey Jr. I agree with Tom Holland when he goes, "Oh my God, it's Robert Downey Jr." Tom Holland's story of when he first met Robert Downey Jr. He thought it was a stunt double, and then he found out he was actually Robert Downey Jr. and he like freaked.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
So that was like on the set of like Civil War or something. Who was basically a terrible person but is seen as a hero for majority of us? Christopher Columbus.
Yep.
Next question. What is the most toxic breakup you have had?
I can answer that.
I've had the same one 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I would consider it toxic because it was a choice made to avoid toxicity. And I'm actually friends with them now, so I guess I can't really consider that toxic. Can I? Does his ex-friend count? That was a pretty toxic breakup.
Yeah, I'd say
that's my most toxic breakup. I think is our ex-friend.
Yeah.
If you
Mr.
were
Redacted.
Mr. Redacted. If you were a fictional,
He looks so terrible now.
long hair.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
If you were a fictional character, who would you be?
I don't know.
Cloud Strife, so I could be with Aaron.
So I can watch her die.
No, it's gonna change this time, I promise. What's scary when you think about it too long? What happens after life?
Literally. I want to move on.
Immediately. Not even that. It doesn't even have to be that long.
It's literally immediate with me. Like it actually gives me panic attacks every night.
What? Why are you up right now? Well,
I'm building Legos.
But you have to ask me that, Reddit.
I'm building Legos.
That we're so close.
Yeah.
What is the most disappointing thing about your favorite fandom? That they're never happy.
That they suck. That they just hate things for no reason.
What are your honest thoughts on climate change? Actually, can I say my other favorite fandom being Kingdom Hearts? Is I can never fully fit in with them.
Oh yeah? Why do you say that?
Well, most of the fandom is like hard cringe. Like shipping characters and fucking like, but like just like really stupid shit, and they also like the game. They also like the story.
Like, there's a good chunk of Kingdom Hearts fans that don't think it's a train wreck. And I go, see, I can't stand by you on that one, Chief. I love it for the train wreck that it is. But I can't stand by. It's not good. It's...
Oh no, the one thing that I will always say about Kingdom Hearts is that its story is a fucking mess. But like, it's a fun mess.
Yeah, it's the only mess. It's the only form of this mess you're gonna get. You know what I mean? You'll never get this exact mess anywhere else. That's one sentiment on it, and I agree with him full-heartedly. What are your honest thoughts on climate change? We should have been more worried about it many years ago.
Yep.
It's too late now. We're all fucked.
It'll kill us one day.
Hope we adapt and evolve gills. If you had a power to summon a clone of any human on Earth once every year for 1 hour, who would it be and why?
I don't know.
Once every year for 1 hour.
I don't really want more than one of any human for an hour.
I would probably whatever favorite model on OnlyFans I have at the time, I would probably make a clone of to just be with.
So Kiwi.
Currently, yeah, probably. That might sound like a creepy answer, but like, what else would I do? For like every year for an hour? What else can I do in an hour but have like great sex? And then not. Also, what happens at the end of the hour? Do they like melt? Because that would be terrifying. I'd probably get used to it. If I have sex with someone like for an hour in a year and then they melt away in my bed in front of me. So I'd probably just like get desensitized. Would I get horny for melting fetish?
No, stop.
You boy. You're very melty right now.
Stop it.
What's something useful or cool you can learn in less than a day? How to play piano at a very basic level. You could probably learn in less than a day. Like on a rudimentary level, you could probably learn how to play a piano. And what's funny about learning how to play a piano on the basic level, you can learn how to do so many fucking other instruments with it.
Yeah.
Just from learning the rudimentary chord progression on a piano, you can figure out a bunch of other shit. So yes, that would be very useful and cool. It would be useful. Don't ever underestimate the usefulness of having like an artistic talent. You know, you can get a lot of places with having like a talent like that on the side. What is the worst place to meet a romantic partner? The bathroom. I would assume. Yeah. A car accident where you hit them. And they're in a hospital, and you're kind of being creepy about it in their hospital room. So you're trying to get with the person you hit because now they don't remember that you hit them. So you're trying to use that to... This is just a sitcom episode is what this is. What poverty food is actually really good?
I don't really know what that would be.
Yeah, I don't really.
Bread. Bread's good.
Yeah.
Bread's awesome. Eat bread. Makes you fat, but it's good. What's a small thing
Bread makes you fat?
What's a small thing that makes you go, wow, the world is beautiful?
Alright, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna head to bed. Night, guys. Night,
Night, man.
Night, Steve.
We're almost done. You can watch the VOD of us fishing.
Yeah, literally.
What's a small thing that makes you go, wow, the world is beautiful? Mountains.
I agree.
Seeing like a nice, beautiful mountain range with like clouds flowing through it. Really nice. Oh, let me see that. Ooh, baby, that's a side of his head.
Now I essentially just have to do the same thing again.
What TV show theme song will not skip the... You will not... What TV show theme song will you not skip the intro on?
BoJack Horseman.
Cheers. I love that song.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. And always glad you came. You wanna be where people see the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name.
I've skipped the How I Met Your Mother intro. But the full song of that intro is really good. So, like, I love the song, but I've skipped the intro. Although they do some good jokes in that show where they like change the intro sometimes. Like one time they had to replace Marshall and Lily, but they ended up replacing them with they ended up replacing with Lily's like Russian doppelganger and her Russian boyfriend.
Okay.
Her like Russian mafia style boyfriend. And so the fucking opening was just da 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 da, like just like all like very like Russian sounding. And then there's one where Barney's leading the group, so he changes it to Barney is the new leader of the gang and everything is awesome. Yeah. It's just funny. Like they do variations sometimes that you gotta like sit there and watch, which is funny. But yeah, definitely Cheers. Say what you will about Friends, but that theme song is a bop.
Yeah.
It's actually got a really good, like, as soon as I hear that theme song, I gotta like vibe with it. Like if I walk into a bar and I hear that song,
Oh yeah.
I'm like, let's go.
Your life was gonna be this way.
You gotta do the clap, like every time. Scrubs is short, but I love that song.
I've never watched Scrubs.
Scrubs is a great like intro, just like
I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. I'm no Superman.
it's a great. It's like that. That's the whole song for the theme song. Great track. Nezzy Classified. I love hearing.
I'll survive in this town. Never fear, bringing on, bringing down the level. Finding my place in this world.
I started watching it on Netflix, and it's such a good show.
I rewatched it recently on Paramount Plus, like while I was going to sleep.
Yeah.
It's just good.
It's just
It's
such
good
a good
television,
show.
man.
Also, like, genuinely helpful.
Again, yeah. What is the worst invention that mankind has ever created? The
Insurance
internet.
companies.
both bad.
Well, because insurance companies are literally just a fucking scam,
Yeah, just a
bro.
scam. Absolutely, I agree with that. But the internet has absolutely diluted the rest of humanity for the rest of time,
Yes.
and we will never get back.
We'll never return.
We'll never return from this horrific curse of society that it has wrought.
Is this Punch Out? Cheeseburger? Thanks, X-Ray. Go to the music tab.
Let's punch out. Yeah, Don
Yeah.
Flamenco.
Nice. Oh my
How
gosh.
do you make your FBI agent's job more interesting?
Look up funnier shit.
I stare directly into my phone camera when I jerk off.
This one's for you, Jam.
You like this?
This one's for you, Jam.
Make direct eye contact.
Holy fuck, that's really funny.
Make him have to look away. Then I do the crazy shit. That's when I got him.
Look you.
What if a human was born cold-blooded? I think they'd die. Hi, I'm Dr. Wagner, and I'm doing a medical support from Twitter. User / Das _ Cthulhu asks, what if a human was born cold-blooded? They die.
Next question.
User. You see the thing type? the little, like, the tweet
Yeah.
pop up and they die.
Ding ding.
You've seen those videos, right?
Of course.
Yeah. I love those. That's a rabbit hole I've been going down lately. Is those videos. There's one that's great, like, biology support, which is this one dude who's an amazing, like, Bill Nye energy teacher, like early Bill Nye energy.
yeah.
That's, like, super excited about what he's talking about. And I love it. Honestly, like, say what you will about all those fucking Wired, Variety, whatever channels. Watch those fucking, like, support videos and shit. Super, like really good, like, knowledge sponge material, you know?
Yeah.
If you're just, like, want something vaguely on or vaguely in the background and you just want to hear someone talk about a specific thing, it can be really, like, nice.
Yeah.
Because it's also, like, they're answering questions from, like, Twitter of, like, really, like, stupid shit that you don't hear scientists talk about.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting to hear them talk about, like, the shit that we think about on a daily basis. Because Googling it brings us to WebMD and it tells us we have cancer.
Correct.
How do you set focus and instill discipline in your life? I want to know.
To-do lists.
Works for most, not for all.
Correct. I'm just saying what works for me.
So for some reason, Reddit can't be reached. Try again. We gotta get more questions. Come on. What should you definitely not do right before going on vacation?
Not jack off.
Yeah, get that one out beforehand.
Or else you'll be thinking about it the whole time.
Well, I'm like, I'm so glad you're here, man. I'm like, yeah. Jerk it off, jerk it off, jerk it off, jerk it off. It's like the block thing in Fairly Odd Parents. The entire time I was in Michigan, my head is just. What are you guys like? Hey, Pete, what's up? Like, don't touch me. Did you just come?
No.
No.
Not. I'm close.
Don't bully me, I'll come. Bully me, I'll girl squirt. Phil loved that one. I said that to him at one of the gas station rest stops. I walked up to him like, don't bully me, I'll girl squirt. He was like, what the fuck?
I can't get this on. What happened? Did I lose a piece? Did we lose a piece? Is it in here?
Yup.
Oh no! You can't be serious. Just take the scalp off, man.
Yeah. This just has to be attached, brother.
What is the worst?
How do you put the scalp back on? Like that?
Yeah. Okay. What is the worst possible footwear for a mountain hike? Well.
Were you gonna say Crocs?
Yeah, sandals. Probably sandals. Well, no, sandals probably suck for a mountain hike.
Yeah.
Heels.
There we go.
Don't wear heels.
Yeah.
Redditors who work with pets. What are the funniest pet names you've heard? Pee-pee. I don't know pets. If you were in a movie or TV series, which one would it be? How I Met Your Mother. But I'll have to stipulate, I'm not around the main cast at all. I'm just big chilling somewhere.
You're just like in the background.
I'm not even in the background. I'm not even in shot. I'm just existing somewhere else.
You're the mother.
I'm the mother. It turns over, the camera pans up, it's just... One ticket to Farhampton, please. I look dead at the camera like...
It's me. It's me, I'm the mother.
He's gonna fuck me in the ass.
Fuck me.
You are granted a wish that can do anything to the person you hate the most. What do you wish for? Permanent, infinite failure at
Their
everything they do.
No, I wish for their life to be ultimately boring and uneventful.
Who will it be? Who will be the first social media person to get a biopic?
The first social media person to get a biopic? Probably one of the Paul brothers.
Who's one person that's never allowed back into your life and why? Redacted.
Redacted.
What event happened in your life that completely changed who you were?
Redacted.
Redacted. No, I think my first breakup definitely changed my entire course of my life.
Mm-hmm.
And moving to Michigan changed it again.
You changed it back.
People who honk in bumper-to-bumper traffic where there is clearly nowhere to go. What is your major malfunction?
I want to go.
But you can't do anything about it.
Okay, but like I could still be mad about it.
No, but you can't. Don't honk at someone else. Like, I get anxious when people are honking behind me. I don't like that in a situation I can't do anything about.
Sucks.
Fuck off. We're not friends anymore. Like, that's it. During this stupid Lego building stream that I suggested. This isn't what I had in mind.
But here we are. Burning.
What is your favorite song from an animated film and why?
I feel like this is the same question as the Disney one.
Well,
I mean, I know it's opening it up to. I like Sunny Side Up Summer from the Bob's Burgers.
I guess I only watched that one clip, and between the song itself getting stuck in my head every now and then, and the animation of Tina doing her little fucking
Looks good.
and then and then bobbing up and down. That's in my head. Like that shit's like that's there. It's like Cosmo's dancer brain.
Yeah.
Change from Steven Universe the movie is great.
That is a good
Short but great. I love that song so much. What is like being a hot girl? Well, it has its issues.
It has its ups and downs, but honestly, it's kind of a good experience.
That's Amanda.
I don't know, man.
What's the worst scenario to say thank you? Or, what's the worst scenario to say thank you?
What's the worst scenario to say thank you?
I love you.
Thanks. After you have sex.
After you have said that is actually that one is rough. Thank you.
Thanks.
You're just like. Thank you.
Like,
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. Could check that off. Who's the most mysterious person in history?
That dude that like hijacked a plane and jumped off.
I was gonna say the same dude.
Yeah. No one knows who that dude is, and that's been a mystery since.
According to the MCU, it was Loki. Anyway.
Wow.
What word do you always misspell or stumble over while speaking, and why?
I used to spell months wrong all the time. And then I learned there was no fucking E.
So, it's not... I don't stumble over it when I say it, but I misspell definitely all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I don't know why I do it, but literally, I never learn. Like, I always misspell it. Every time. What is your greatest strength?
I'm a workaholic.
Somehow, my ability to connect with others.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. Your guess is as good as mine as to how that became a thing. I don't know how I have a 20-some-odd person friend group still. But I definitely was not the person in grade school that would, like... that you wouldn't look at me back in the early years of my grade school and think that guy's gonna have a lot of friends. But now I'm the person in my family that has the most friends. So you'll eat my ass.
Eat my ass, Mom.
I'm like the only person in my family that like actually like, oh, I'm gonna go hang with my friends.
Mm.
And it's not even just you guys. It's like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm going to Miller's to hang out with my friends from work because one of them is going, so we're having to go to a thing. They're perfect in every way, except what one thing they do. Oh, it's like the fucking meme that's going around is she's a 10, but...
She's a 10,
think.
but... Yeah.
She's a 10, but... She refuses to see things from my perspective in the scale. Like, she doesn't understand... She doesn't come to a level of understanding when it comes to like the things I have problems with.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big negative for me.
Mm-hmm.
If you try to compare your issues to mine and say they're worse or better, that's a big negative. Don't do that.
Yeah.
You listen. You try to console in the best way you can, but you never compare. You never hit him with a, that's bad. But never
least-
do that.
At least, but I'm going through this.
How early is too early to move in with a significant other, in your opinion? Months.
Yeah.
Within months. If you've been dating for a year, whatever. Sometimes it happens. I get it. That can be too soon, but it really depends on the relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I see a relationship with two people that are clearly very close to each other,
Mm-hmm.
and they move in together in a year, and they're still very good and close to each other with it while moving, like, great. Within months, that's too early.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
You know what I mean? Once you pass a year in a relationship, you're a little, I'd say you're a little more free to make your own choices. Whether they're good or bad depends on the relationship.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if you and Jess, in the earlier years of your relationship, like, let's say in a world where you guys weren't dating in high school and you were dating in the current adult world,
Yeah.
and you guys came up within the first year or so and said you're going to move in together, I'd probably be like, that's fine. Because you guys have a relationship of, like, a very, like, middle ground, like, I don't see much going wrong or going, like, I don't see much going, like, insanely, like, holy shit, you won $1 million good. But I also don't see things going, like, you're in the pits of despair.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, whatever. I think that's where the relationship needs to be. I think it needs to be in a place where you're not losing anything in the move. And if you're within that in the first year, make your choice. What? What are you doing? You think you dropped something?
I'm missing a piece.
What's the piece? Oh, I have it.
No.
Not that?
No.
Oh, okay.
This, but opposite.
Is it still in the bag?
Are you fucking serious? I'm not gonna be going through all this just to find out we have a missing piece.
Oh,
maybe-
transform it.
Or maybe we used the wrong piece at some point? No way.
Look at the chunks you put on. Does any of this look out of place?
Wait. Turn that around again. Yes.
Oh, is it this?
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, Lego's pretty good about that. I feel like I've never really had a moment where I was genuinely missing a piece. That being said, I did see stuff about someone mentioning that, and Lego was like, hey, hit us up, we're going to send you that exact piece. And then they do. Yeah?
I'm
Right.
just examining real quick.
Yeah, because...
Hold on.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. Hold on.
What is something you would never do again? What is something I would never do again?
Yeah.
What is something I would never do again? What's something you would never do again?
Door to door.
I would never. Yeah, I think I'd say the same. I would never do door to door again either. Like I would never do the canvassing job I did again.
Yeah.
That was kind of sucky. Although I gotta tell you, the second half of that, it's kind of nice. Because the second half of canvassing for politicians is remind people to vote,
Yeah.
but there's no number tracking on that. Like, you can track how many people you gave pamphlets to or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like that you write down. But then the second half where you're like, just go up the doors and remind people to vote. Can't track you. So that whole last day I just didn't. Just kind of walked around, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, working for that solar company was probably one of the worst experiences I've ever had in my life.
You can smash any fictional character once. Who do you choose?
Smash in what way? Like smash or like?
Well, it's NSFW, so I'm assuming
Okay.
sex.
No consequences. Oh, it just says once. Okay.
Just once in general. Who do you choose?
Dimitrescu. I didn't even play the fucking game.
Any fictional character is a lot.
Yeah.
Tifa.
Tifa?
Yeah. I wouldn't say anything to Aerith because I love her too much. This must stay a secret.
Don't tell Eric.
Those who grab free samples at Costco, any particular reason you grab samples from the rear tray in the prep area?
I don't do
That's
that.
a very specific thing.
Never been to Costco.
What movie would you show to someone from the 1950s if you really wanted to blow their mind? Oh, like show someone from the 1950s.
Probably.
Avatar. I know I knocked it, but that would blow someone. That would blow someone from the 1950s mind immediately.
Oh yeah.
Because that's all CG.
Yeah. They'd
Every
be like, how the fuck
ounce
did?
of it.
They'd be like, how the fuck did you film this? And like, that's the
Because
thing.
it does still look good
That's the thing, champ.
from when it came out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that was like a decade ago now, in CG, and it still looks fucking good.
You're not wrong.
And it's like, bro, like that would blow the fucking minds off so many people. People are over 30. What is something that you wish you knew in your mid-20s?
I guess we could
If I
evolve that into like.
if I answer now, can I
Change my
can I
answer later.
get the knowledge? Will I ask it? Will I be like, I wish I knew this, and then oh my god,
And then like time travel.
like time travel, like my brain, like my mental state time travels itself into me. And then I go,
It's like Bill and Ted.
I'm going to marry a woman named Lisa. What?
Pete, what are you fucking
I
talking
cannot wait.
about? Pete, what are you fucking talking about? We're just building Legos.
I'm going to become the MCU's Nightcrawler.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty neat. How's that gonna happen? I don't know.
You didn't tell me that part.
I'm a little.
Wait.
Oh. Have you ever done that? You've ever sat there and went like, man, if I could figure out time travel, I promise I'd come back to this moment. Have you ever done that? And then
Yeah.
just like looked and like hoped?
But knowing my stupid dumb ass, I would probably forget that.
Yeah,
I
well,
said
that's what I
that.
always say, right? Is that like that's the variable everyone gets a little like, man, but it's also like, do you think you remember? Like,
I would not remember. Also, there's that too.
what?
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 I just shit myself.
Oh, I didn't hear you. What album can you fully listen to without skipping a single song?
That's the same as the other question.
Songs of Time by Drake. Why are you silent when suffering? Because I don't think anyone cares enough.
Correct.
What is the one?
Not correct that no one cares. I mean like correct like that's why I am too. That's good out of context.
What is the one thought that made you think we are living in a simulation? The premonition dream I had. That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll make you go, why am I seeing this? Listen, I'm not putting it out of the possibility that we are in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's totally possible. I honestly wouldn't put it. I'm not gonna get obsessively crazy about it, but I think it's possible. At the home stretch, he starts fucking
Shitting himself.
degasifying.
I gotta decompress, bro.
How are you feeling today? I'm alright.
I'm okay. I had a very tiring day.
Where can you find a loan shark? No.
The bank.
Zombie apocalypse starts, and the only object you can use is the object to your left. What is it? Will you survive or die? I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's me with the box. It just keeps stacking. Jessica, like, I got a bad. She's holding both of us. Just swinging you with me with the box at zombies like a shitty Gmod edit.
Hold on, I think I did this wrong.
What's your favorite thing about your body? My penis. No. I don't know. When I have just my shirt off and like my low like when I have just pants but no shirt on, I look good. As soon as the lower half comes off, I'm like a peanut. My coworker, I told this to my coworkers once back when I had like the whole front end squad there, and they all just started calling me Peanut Pete.
That's funny.
That's it.
It's done.
We did it.
Guys, we beat Lego Star Wars.
Man, if I had a hammer,
No.
that would have been the best fucking ending.
I would be actually kind of mad. In fact, I'm actually kind of mad because this is off center. But I'm gonna just have to deal with that because I don't.
I
wanna
think
touch
you
this
did
anymore.
that.
I did do that. No, I did do that. I
Yeah.
know I did. But I'm not gonna fix it because I don't.
You're gonna fix that like tomorrow morning.
Probably, and then I'm gonna break the whole thing, and I'm gonna have to start all over, and I'm gonna have to stream
I hope
again.
you send me a picture of just, oh man,
Oh.
just in pieces.
Oh my god.
I think I would start crying and shitting and farting and
Pissing and coming.
My manager would be like, "Stop! What the fuck are you?
Stop.
Oh man.
What was your biggest fail during a sexual act?
Building Legos.
I tried to go into the asshole dry.
Oh no. Bad. If you like what you saw,
Not what you heard.
not what you heard. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more videos like this.
Dear Reddit,
or
what's
more
your favorite
more
smell?
streams like
This?
this. One. No.
You've done it like 12 times this stream.
I know. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to see more streams like this one,
That's
hit that
the
bell
best
to
way
know
they
what we're
could've
streaming
ended.
and when.
We scroll through so many questions, and that's the one we get down, which is awesome.
Follow us on Twitter to have a say on what goes on this channel. Join our Discord server to be a part of the community. You good?
Sorry.
And please become a channel member. It's just $3.99 a month, and with that you get a badge next to your name, exclusive emojis, edited videos 2 days before the public gets to see it, and then it just helps us out like a ton, just because like we need money to be able to buy more Legos, but also like afford games and other things that we want to do on this channel. Yeah, I would appreciate that. So next time you see me and Pete streaming, we're probably going to be playing Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I mean, we finished Star Wars.
Yeah, we finished Lego Star Wars, like...
That's the final episode. Title says it all.
Yeah, it's the final episode. That's not a bit. It's
I'm
real.
have to get Bottle set up with the totally legal DS that he will be playing the game on.
Yep. Pete, you want to plug your crap?
Yeah, you can find me on all social medias as DaisFodays, DaisFodays. Really wish I didn't have to spell it, but I do, because my branding's horrible. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. I do art there. I'm also on Twitch. I plan to do live streams there. Maybe a little something about a thing we're doing next year, possibly. Woo! I also am on YouTube under the same name as well, and I hopefully will do some videos there someday soon, maybe. So subscribe, follow, all those things. You know, smash that like button, smash my butthole. Don't do that. Maybe later.
On Bottles.
I'm Pete.
Goodbye.
I
Continue?